Invincible. Invincible. Hello and welcome everybody, my name's Inferno along with Edge and we are back here again, and let me tell you all, it's not gonna be playoffs qualify, it's not gonna be face-offs, it's gonna be a grand final, a grand freaking finals, and it's gonna be day number 1. My name's Inferno, Edge, you're looking good, and you know what, teams are looking good as well.
Oh, I'm like confused. Wait, why do I feel a little taller today? Probably my camera
Because
angle is messed up. Yeah,
yeah,
I think. But can I do this? Oh, I can. Okay. Well, okay. Now we're at an equal level there, and my hair's still wet. So I was a little too excited about the matches coming in, about the grand finals coming up. It was an amazing end coming in towards yesterday's last matches. We were in doubt who are going to be the teams coming out
yeah,
on top. Like until the last moment, up until the chicken dinner, maybe not the chicken dinner before that, the last fight, we were waiting to see which team was going to be the one making it forward. Alter Ego Ares, Wargye, Alpha Gaming, I kind of 2K Esports as well, as a matter of fact. I kind of do feel bad that they are not going to be making it forward, but I mean, kudos to SI8. I mean, they're not just the fan favorite; they also made it, even in terms of point-based system. They did make it to the grand finals, but here we are, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, last 4 days of action, and we'll be done with Chapter 3. As much as it breaks my heart to say that, I am excited to, look forward to who's going to be the one coming out on top. Is it going to be Flash? 3 times? Can they do this?
I mean, you know what, Edge? Crowning Flash this time is not gonna be easy. We have all those Korean teams waiting. They will be hunting them down anytime soon. And especially, let me talk about Duplex Kia, TRX, Team FN Sharjah, Team Nongshim Red Forces, all these giants, they are here in the lobby. And let me tell you, Flash this time, man, it's not gonna be easy for them. It is never gonna be easy when these Korean teams are gonna be joining in. But still, SIT Esports, kudos to the fans and सभी fans ने जहां पर कल SIT Esports को वोट किया, 30,000 से ज्यादा वोट्स हम लोगों ने कल उनके लिए एक्यूमुलेट किए थे. स्टिल देखिए, वो फैन फेवरेट के खिताब पे आज के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पे क्वालिफाई हुए हैं. But still, we know we'll be witnessing those top 18 teams, right, Edge? And I mean, first day, man. I mean, first day. Good, yeah, you're not wearing the cap, I know, but still, Edge, let me remind you one thing. If you're not wearing the cap, still, we will be witnessing those insane level of gameplays incoming. Edge, are you excited? Because I am. And I know today it's gonna be one hell of a showdown.
I mean, yes, I definitely am excited. I mean, I didn't wear the cap, as I told you, I felt like we don't really need to do that anymore, to follow that ritual. I feel like these teams are going to be coming in really strong. As you said, the Korean team's coming into the mix as well now. It is definitely going to be chaotic. Much more interesting than what it's already been in the previous matches, in the playoffs as well, in Phase 1 and Phase 2. Now this Phase 3, as you said, it's going to be a challenge for Flash. But if they are, up to the task, if they can actually get it, oh boy, that is gonna be interesting. As we take a look at the event roadmap on our screen, we had Phase 1 start off on 8th of January, the 13th of January. And then top 18 teams, top 16 plus 2 fan favorite, of course, move to the grand finals from 14th of Jan to 17th of January, where Team Flash did come out on top as the one with the glory. And then Phase 2, 18th Jan to 23rd of Jan, top 16 plus 2 fan favorite teams once again. Grand finals from 24th Jan to 27th. And once again, it was Team Flash. 2 times back-to-back in dominant fashion. Now coming into Phase 3, playoffs from 28th Jan to 2nd of February. That was yesterday. Today's 3rd of Feb. Until 6th of February, we'll have the grand finals. And guess what? Team Flash will be here to defend their title. BTR are here to maybe get a championship here in Chapter 3 too. They're going to be teams like 4 Tribes, who are very, very close to stealing that from the hands of Flash last time. They'll be going in for redemption. But there are also teams coming in from Korea for the first time here. 4 out of 5 teams qualifying to the grand finals. That's a great percentage of teams now coming in. Flash has, they have everything going in their favor, but at the same time, everything against them too.
True, man. I mean, the things are looking in the favor of Team Flash, but still, when the Koreans team's gonna be joining in, it's gonna be a different level of gameplay. And let's just have a look on the teams playing today, Edge, because we are witnessing Boom Esports, VOIN Esports, Nongshim Red Forces totally dominated in playoffs qualifiers with Team Secrets, insane level of plays they do. DRX, Duplex Kia, both of the Korean powerhouses, BIGETRON by Vitality, the defending champions from Asia Balvus Chapter 3rd, RRQ Ryu, Team Flash, 2 times winning and defending champions as well of Phase 1 and Phase 2nd, will try to defend the title one more time. SKYFORCE, DRS Gaming, the Nepali Giants, Team PANDUM, Team SCYTES, FN Shahjahan, the Xaviers, HORAA Esports, Team 4 Tribes, Airside Esports, aka from Pakistan, and only 3 Pakistani teams you will be witnessing. And right now, 4 Tribes and Airside Esports, they are going to be the fan favorites as well.
2 Pakistani teams coming out as the fan favorites towards the end. ASI 8 fans absolutely causing trouble for DRS, taking away the fan favorite position now. They even surpassed 4 Tribes. That was the one that actually caught my attention. That was a ridiculous coming in. And as we have the map rotations on our screen, once again, guys, I mean, we are pretty familiar with this. You're not going to be surprised. But we're going to have Rondo, Erangel, Miramar, and then the cycle repeats itself. So it's going to be interesting. And as we all know, we're going to be heading off to Rondo. And guess what? There's Flash. There's Secret. There's HORAA. There's 4 Tribes. There's D+. There is also FN Sejong now coming in, who did get the first chicken dinner in the playoffs, coming in immediately on the map of Rondo 2. There's DRX, there's Nongshim Red Force, there's a lot of big names here coming in. So this Rondo is going to be a bloody bloodbath.
True, man. Ladies and gentlemen, and the audience watching out there, आप सभी लोगों का दिल से स्वागत है 1for1 esports के इस broadcast के ऊपर. ये रहेगा Asia Balvus Chapter 3rd, and let me tell you all, it is not going to be playoffs qualifiers. आज के दिन के अंदर हम लोग यहाँ पे देखेंगे हमारा पहला दिन ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का. आज ये टीम्स यहाँ पर फाइट करेंगी पहले दिन के अंदर, और देखते हैं कितने इंटेंस मैचेस हम लोग को देखने को मिलते हैं, कितना बेहतरीन तरीके से ये टीम्स इजाफा करती है. देखिए, इट्स नॉट गोना बी इजी, मैन. आई मीन, टीम फ्लैश, हम लोग उनके बारे में भी बहुत ज्यादा बात कर रहे हैं कि कैसे ये लोग यहाँ पर, मैं बोलूंगा, अपना टाइटल को डिफेंड कर पाएंगे. बट द थिंग इज कोरियन टीम्स के हारने के बाद में यहाँ पे जो कंपटीशन है और भी ज्यादा बढ़ता हुआ. एंड आई डोंट थिंक द टीम फ्लैश इट्स गोना बी इजी दिस टाइम कि वो लोग आराम से या फिर इजीली इस फेज को जीत के जा सके. देखिए, आई से कि फेज नंबर 1 फ्लैश ने यहाँ पर टोटली डोमिनेट किया था. फेज सेकंड में यहाँ पर टीम 4 ट्राइब्स ने यहाँ पर, मैं बोलूंगा, टीम 4 ट्राइब्स ने एक बेहतरीन तरीके से कंपटीशन भी दिखाया था. बट द थिंग इज इट्स नॉट गोना बी इजी दिस टाइम, एंड मैन, द कंपटीशन विल कीप ऑन राइजिंग.
I mean, definitely the competition is going to be, through the roof this time around. And there's going to be a lot of these teams and a lot of these players trying to kickstart their day with a chicken dinner, right? I mean, you want to have that advantage right off the bat. You want to make sure that you get those points really quickly too. Have a good day so you can have the rest of the day going in your favor and then end off on a decent note as well. 4 days of action, and you definitely don't want to feel the pressure building up towards the day 2nd, 3rd, or 4th. You want to have that easy going. And now it's not about top 16 or top 18. It's about that one position, that one spot. That's everyone's. That's about it. No 2nd, no 3rd. Go big or go home. Simple as that.
I mean, true, man. I mean, one rule, just dominate and do and die. That's all. This is going to be the first position right here. And I mean, you can be the runner-ups, but still, man, I mean, being the first, taking those bragging rights, it's going to be much more intense in my opinion. And still, man, I mean, I don't know what is going to be happening, क्योंकि पहला मैच रोंडो का मुकाबला और हमारी टॉप 18 टीम्स जिन्होंने बेहतरीन परफॉर्म किया था हर एक दिन, they are here, man. It's going to be intense.
I mean, it definitely is going to be intense coming up. And all these 6 matches, right? An average, talking about 10. I think is a decent score. I think 10 on an average gives you around 240 by the end of day 4 in the grand finals. So I think that's a pretty decent score for you to have a really good chance to get the number 1 spot. And since there is a Rondo in the mix once in a while, you probably can aim to get 15 maybe on the map of Rondo. That gives you another 20 extra points. Maybe actually even more. Wait, that actually gives you 40 extra points. So 290 is what we're talking about here coming into the grand finals, the last day and the last match. So I mean, these are some big numbers. So if any team is consistent, even without chicken dinner, once again, I'm talking about 10 points. I'm not even considering chicken dinner. And if they get the chicken dinner, I mean, well and good. But if they don't, it's still okay, because you still have the consistency, you still have the points in your favor. You don't really have to worry about the situation on the overall.
True, man. I mean, it's all about the consistency, and as you were talking about the consistency, because BTR, BIGETRON by Vitality, they did the same thing in the second chapter, right? In the second season of
Yeah.
Asia Battleverse, because BTR, BIGETRON by Vitality, I'd say they were really aggressive. They were aggressive of a team, but मेरे हिसाब से, as per we analyzed, they were really consistent with the gameplay. हर मैच के अंदर एटलीस्ट 15 से 16 पॉइंट्स लेना एंड कुछ अच्छे इंटेंस मैचेस भी खेलना, लाइक टेकिंग 25 plus points, 20 plus points. So BTR, it was a mix of everything, and it was a very balanced gameplay in my opinion, which is why BTR was winning. But Team Flash, I mean, they're a different kind of monsters, man. Winning 2 freaking phases all this while, it's not easy. I mean, once it's good, second it's just legendary, man. And if they won the third time, it's going to be mythical. Let's see what's going to be happening. But आप सभी लोगों का स्वागत है. देखिए पहला दिन है और आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पर 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जाके अभी सब्सक्राइब करिए. देखिए पहला ही दिन है and we know कि intensity is going to be getting higher and higher, and the energy here is just electrifying right now.
You're definitely right about the way these two teams are in contrast when it comes to how they approach the grand finals, how they approach the game here coming in. We've seen Flash, come in with a complete different roster in between. Hopefully, they don't do something like that in the grand finals. Like, that's all I'm saying. I mean, I understand in playoffs you were just having a little bit of fun, a little bit extra fun. If you ask me, I mean, you remember the 1v4 against HKG where they were just going into punching the player. I mean, they would have almost went down there. That's all I'm saying. They would have almost gone down. They would have given away an insane pick. But I'm looking forward to see a lot of amazing moments coming in, a lot of clutches, a lot of incredible moments, and an unbelievable plays. I mean, I'm still expecting silly plays. I'll not lie. I'm expecting some, silly moves coming in, some new strategies. But we'll have to wait and watch for all of that to happen. But for now, it's going to be Rondo coming in. What are your expectations?
I mean, expectations on the map of Rondo, it's gonna be chaos, man. Come on, अगर Rondo का मुकाबला है, so हम लोग यहाँ पे most of the time expect करते थे कि teams यहाँ पर Neox Factory, Test Track, Tin Long Garden वहाँ पर उतरेंगे, and हम लोगों को यहाँ पर कुछ और भी ज़्यादा intensive moments देखने को मिलेंगे. Edge पहला दिन है और पहला यहाँ पर मैच होने जा रहा है. So जिस भी टीम ने यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा एक अच्छा किक स्टार्ट लिया, they'll be just performing really good, क्योंकि वो जो mental resilience होता है, जो comfort zone होता है, it's going to be helping them a lot. So it's really important for all of them to just to win the first match, and all these teams, they're looking good, but especially Korean teams, we are looking forward to them.
I mean, the Korean teams are someone to keep an eye out for immediately. They have been performing out of their mind, and all of them, right? I mean, Evan Sejong, right from the start, we have D plus Kia coming in, who I believe were one of the dominant ones, even without chicken dinners. And then we have Nong Shim coming in with the start looking really good in terms of chicken dinners, but then DRX comes in and surpasses them in total number of chicken dinners won. So there's a lot going on in terms of these Korean teams itself. And as we've already mentioned, right, the only ones that can take down the Korean teams at the start of a match are the Korean teams itself. So that has been a pattern that we've observed. And let's see if that is going to be the case, as we are going to be taking the flight path now, ladies and gentlemen. This is the grand finals for one last time here in Chapter 3, Phase 3. Grand finals, 18 teams, 16 from the point system and 2 from the fan favorite. Let's see how they are going to be performing here and what they're going to be, what are they going to be the strategies that they're going to be implementing into this one.
Let's see, what are the strategies these teams will be implementing? नजर डालते एक दफ़ा हमारे यहाँ पर फ्लाइट पाथ के ऊपर, and it's looking good, क्योंकि Neox Factory and Test Track हम लोग को पता है कि ये जो दोनों जगह हैं, they are gonna be the main thing. They are gonna be the main factor to be looking forward to, because Test Track and Neox Factory मजीद टीम्स यहाँ पर उतरती है, और मैं बोलूँगा 4 से 5 टीम्स एक साथ उतरती हैं, एंड यहाँ पर फाइट्स हम लोग को देखने को मिलती है. एंड अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम BTR, टीम SKYFORCE, टीम 4 Thrives, Neox Factory के आसपास मंडराते हुए. But the thing is, those 4v4 battles, नियोक्स फैक्ट्री के ऊपर हम लोगों को यहाँ पर बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस जरूर देखने को मिलेगी एंड देखते हैं नियोक्स फैक्ट्री का कौन राजा बन के निकलता है बिकॉज़ इट्स नॉट ओनली वन टीम, इट्स नॉट टू, इट्स एक्चुअली 4 टीम्स ऑन नियोक्स फैक्ट्री एंड टेस्ट ट्रैक। 4 स्ट्राइप्स के खिलाड़ी, कोई भी एलिमिनेशन के अंदर इजाफा नहीं, अभी एक प्लेयर यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुका है एंड उसी के साथ में उनको भी यहाँ पर बाहर कर दिया जाएगा। हुज़ैफा यहाँ पर उनको भी डाउन कर दिया जाएगा। 3 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर अभी से हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम 4 स्ट्राइप्स के एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं गेम से एंड T24 ओपी सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे एंड इनको रिकॉल करना पड़ेगा अभी प्लेयर्स को, नहीं तो मे भी हो सकता है कि टीम 4 स्ट्राइप्स एलिमिनेट हो। आसपास मैं बोलूंगा विसिनिटी के अंदर कोई भी टीम नहीं है, ना ही प्लेयर है, सो T24 ओपी it's really the right opportunity to recall your players right now.
Once again, a very crumpy start here for the side of 4 tribes. And Huzzaifa, wait. Okay, we have the kill feed now showing up. Okay, I was like, wait a second, did he just get recalled and then taken down immediately? But that wasn't the case. 4 tribes are still holding on to their position with just one player standing. They will have to go, as you said, T24. But look at the eliminations already coming in. DK already on 5, SKYFORCE on 4, DRS on 3, VOIN on 2, Nongshim 1 on FN as well. Secret down to 1 player. 4 tribes down to 1. HORAA down to 1. A great start here to the match and a great start here for the grand finals. This is gonna be an interesting 4 days here for sure. 24 matches and I cannot wait for all of them.
I mean absolutely, even I cannot wait, but the Xaviers के खिलाड़ी हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर एंड अभी तक हम लोग यहाँ पे the Xaviers का किल फीड के अंदर एक्टिवेशन ना ही देखा और हम लोग को पता है कि बहुत ही जल्द देखने को मिल जाएगा। बट टीम फ्लैश डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस 2 फेजेस यहाँ पर लगातार जरूर जीत के गए थे, बट ज्यूस बोस 2 प्लेयर यहाँ पर टीम फ्लैश के डाउन हो चुके हैं। साइड esports की टीम यहाँ पर टॉप 18 के अंदर आए। फैंस का यहाँ पर बेहतरीन सपोर्ट हम लोग को कल के दिन के अंदर देखने को मिला था। 2 एलिमिनेशन DP28 यूज करते हुए बर्स्ट मार रहे DP28 का पैंथर अभी के लिए एंड कनेक्शन भी बने हैं एज। बट द थिंग इज टीम फ्लैश वी का उनके जस्ट नीचे रहेंगे यार, नीचे वाली बिल्डिंग के अंदर है, सो बहुत ही ज्यादा केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा। विसिनिटी के अंदर टीम फ्लैश का आखिरी खिलाड़ी है क्या वो? एक्चुअली I guess Team Flash they're in a very bad situation, but एक elimination आता हुआ और टीम यहाँ से बाहर होती हुई। This is going to be the Vietnam Giants. Team Secrets, they are out of the match now.
SI8, PANDUM will be in a position where he might be able to get a point for himself, and there you go, DP at that range will be able to get 1 more. 3 eliminations, and SI8 after yesterday's performance, I'm pretty sure they're going to be, feeling confident, much more dominant, of course, and coming in with the momentum from yesterday's matches. They are definitely going to be one of the teams to look out for, as they will be coming in with 2 chicken dinners in one day, and I believe the only Pakistani team in the region in the playoffs to do so. That was very important for them and for the region as well. So now ASI8, there's going to be a lot of these eyes on them, as they probably, once again, it's pretty early into the game still. Stage 1 circle coming close in the next 4 minutes. We have a lot of these recalls to come in. Unfortunately for Team Secret, though, they don't have anything to talk about here. They're gone with no elimination points. And as I said, Rondo, usually we talk about 4 tribes and Team Secret. Once again, Team Secret, an utter disappointment, I might say.
I mean true man, Team Secrets right now इन लोगों की परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर बेहतरीन नहीं आ रही है, बट द थिंग इज टीम सीक्रेट्स पहली टीम यहाँ से बाहर होती हुई एंड मैं बोलूँगा एज जो टीम सीक्रेट्स ने अभी के लिए एक जो रिकॉर्ड बना रखा है 39 पॉइंट्स एक सिंगल मैच के अंदर, क्या इस ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर पहले जिससे ही पहले अगर हम लोग ये 4 दिन का जो हम लोग देखेंगे ये पूरा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स, उससे पहले क्या कोई टीम सीक्रेट्स का उस रिकॉर्ड को तोड़ के जा पाएगी या फिर नहीं? बट टीम बिगेट्रॉन बाय वाइटैलिटी अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं 2 प्लेयर्स डाउन हो चुके हैं, कियोवो एंड फेडलेस, दे आर गॉन एंड इस साथ में हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं उनका एक आखिरी खिलाड़ी जाएगा, एक्चुअली नॉट द लास्ट वन, बट इट्स गोइंग टू बी टू इजी फॉर मैन। यहाँ पर रिकॉल कर देंगे प्लेयर्स को एंड स्टिल BTR दे आर बैक इन द मैच, दे आर बैक इन द सर्किट, सो नो प्रॉब्लम्स व्हाटसोएवर। बट टीम फ्लैश अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं स्काईफोर्स खिलाड़ी को पहला प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे, डुप्लेक्स किया अगेंस्ट गॉडलेस, इज रियली लोडेड एचपी रहेगी AUG, बेहतरीन नॉकआउट और फिनिश ऑफ किया जाएगा प्लेयर को, बाहर का रास्ता दिखाया गया, लॉबी तक का रास्ता दिखाया जाएगा उन प्लेयर्स को, बट मे भी हो सकता है लॉबी जाने से पहले रिकॉल करा जा सकता है उन प्लेयर्स को। अभी के लिए यहाँ पर टीम स्काईफोर्सेस दे आर हैविंग 9 फ्रीकिंग एलिमिनेशंस एज, दे आर शोइंग अप दैट मे बी कि हम लोग यहाँ पे क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर इतना अपना गेम प्ले और domination नहीं दिखा रहे थे, but now it's time to throw all these cards, throw all the aces they are having right now in the hands, and सभी strategies को यहाँ पे implement करेंगे SIT esports. Neox Factory इंटरस्ट्रैक के इलाके में पहला प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन होता हुआ Panther is bleeding. ये रहेगी टीम फ्लैश आप लोग के लिए, and Vika, he is still surviving in Neox Factory and it's just insane to look forward to. वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है, बहुत ही ज्यादा प्रॉब्लमैटिक सिचुएशंस अभी के लिए यहाँ पे टीम फ्लैश के लिए डालता हुआ, सभी चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा है टीम फ्लैश के एज, बट वीका ही सोलो स्टार्टिंग 1v1 फाइट्स को इनिशिएट करेंगे. वीका इज रियली लो टू द एचपी, ही इज रियली लो. कैन ही डू द 1v1? Oh,
the knife there, flash. Oh boy, that in the face every single time. That has to hurt. I mean, K2 applying the salt to the wound, making sure that he makes a statement there to the players on the side of Flash. SI8 are looking really good with 5 eliminations, all for player standard. Team Flash, on the other hand, 2 players have gone. Two eliminations did come in. They've lost a couple of players, but the recalls will be coming in. They don't have to worry about their situation just yet. But you can clearly see that all of these teams are kinda technically targeting Team Flash. Not exactly, but it feels like it already. You can see the intentions coming in from a lot of these teams. As we have Team Flash once again taking the fight against SCYTES. They just don't have any space to work with. They have no time to breathe.
True. And Team SCYTES, मेरे को लगा नहीं था कि टीम SCYTES यहाँ पर क्वालिफाई कर पाएंगे, बट उनका जो डोमिनेशन था वो कायम रहा और दिखाते हैं कि क्यों टॉप 18 के अंदर थे. एंड दे विल बी शोइंग अप व्हाई दे आर द बेस्ट राइट नाउ. बट स्टिल हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम फ्लैश के पोज इज गोइंग बैकवर्ड्स एंड रिटेलिएट करेंगे एंड रिट्रीट किया जा रहा है एक्चुअली एज. एंड जो जोन है यहाँ पर 16 सेकंड्स के अंदर भी क्लोज हो जाएगा एंड कोलैप्स करेगा एंड द प्लेयर्स दे विल बी फोर्स्ड टू रेकन टू कमेंट इन जोन. बट टीम फ्लैश अब अगले 2 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में वीका इज द ओनली सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग जिन्होंने एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लिए अपनी टीम के लिए, एंड वो भी नियोक्स फैक्ट्री के अंदर. बाद बाकी Zeus, Bows and Tops, they weren't able to capitalize any sort of elimination points. Team SCYTES abhi ke liye, they're looking good, but look at this zone. Look at this freaking zone. This is looking interesting क्योंकि अभी के लिए यहाँ पर एक पूरा नॉर्थ साइड की तरफ शिफ्ट आता हुआ एक बहुत ही ज्यादा मैं बोलूंगा इंसेन हार्ड शिफ्ट. टीम्स यहाँ पर जोन के अंदर नहीं है, बहुत ही ज्यादा ब्रीथिंग स्पेस अभी सर्कल के अंदर खाली रहेगी. 63 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर अभी भी बाकी एंड 17 टीम्स. दिस इज गोइंग टू बी प्योर chaos क्योंकि हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स गेट कीप सिनेरियो करेंगी, जोन्स के अंदर आएंगी, रोटेशनल क्लैशेस देखने को मिलेंगे. सो इट्स गोना बी अ कोर्स ऑफ एक्शन हैपनिंग.
We'll see which direction the course is going to be headed at the moment for Tribes. No eliminations is not turning out to be the typical rondo that we usually expect from them. Usually see from them. As RQ, they will find another player on the side of FN, as FN are now down to just 1 surviving player. 1 elimination is all they will be able to accumulate into this one. Without 1 point, will they be going out with just 1? That is a question. At the moment, we'll have to wait and watch how things turn out here. It's still pretty early into the game. Just 10-minute mark coming in. 17 teams, 64 players still here. Stage 2 circle will be, coming in to play in the next minute and a half, and then we'll have this shift once again coming in from the circle. And as you said, the circle is pretty decent.
True. The circle is looking decent, but the thing is, Team SCYTES, देखिए यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा ये टीम अपना स्पॉट कायम करके आई है. टॉप 18 के अंदर प्लेयर्स को डोमिनेट किया एंड अच्छे तरीके से एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लेने के बाद में चिकन डिनर्स भी लिए. सो टीम SCYTES दे टोटली डिजर्व दिस स्लॉट राइट नाउ. बट क्या यहाँ पर रनर अप बन पाएंगे, क्या यहाँ पर विजेता बन पाएंगे इस यहाँ पर फेज 3 के अंदर? बट अभी हम लोग यहाँ पर नजर डालेंगे टीम BTR के ऊपर. स्काईफोर्सेस सांचुर के ऊपर बेहतरीन स्प्रे यहाँ पर डालते हुए एंड इसके साथ में प्लेयर को डाउन किया जाएगा. स्काईफोर्सेस जिनके पास में अच्छे एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स थे, 9 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के साथ में इजाफा कर रहे थे इस गेम के अंदर. क्या यहाँ पर एक फुल स्टॉप लगाया जाएगा इस टीम के ऊपर क्योंकि सांचर जोन के बाहर है, ही इज ब्लीडिंग एंड स्काईफोर्सेस इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग दे हैव दोस रिकॉल टू वर्क विद. सो रिकॉल भी रहेगा एज and I don't think so there's nothing to fuss about. So team SKYFORCES, they're looking good, but the thing is team BTR, Fatalist, he spotted the player of SKYFORCES, that is for sure. अभी भी यहाँ पर 2 प्लेयर जिंदा, एक प्लेयर यहाँ पर ब्लीड होता हुआ एज. मेरे को लगता नहीं है कि सांचर का जो रिवाइवल यहाँ पर पूरा हो पाएगा अभी के लिए.
11 minutes in, and looking at the chaos that started off right at the map on the map of Rondo, we expected a lot more coming up. At least I expected a lot more, but all of a sudden it just went silent. The map is a little too quiet now. Not what we were expecting. Definitely not what I was expecting, at least. Now coming in to the next few circles. Maybe stage 4 we get to see more chaos. At the moment everyone's holding on to their position. Flash Pandy will be able to escape the situation from where they were in. SCYTES will be not landing those shots. As you can see, the circle now once again collapsing, a little drifting away. There's going to be a lot of players here, and I don't think recall is possible.
जी हाँ
Full flash at
बिल्कुल
least.
और ये जो गेम है या टीम फ्लैश बट टीम FN राइट नाउ एज यहाँ पे देखिए जोन के अंदर रैंक एंड उनके अगेंस्ट कितना ज्यादा मैं बोलूंगा एक खराब सिनेरियो बनता हुआ इतनी सारी टीम्स पहली जोन के अंदर पहुंच चुकी हैं गेट कीपिंग सिनेरियोज यहाँ पे बनेंगे एंड ये जो गेम है शदीद तरीके से आगे की तरफ बढ़ता हुआ एंड एक प्लेयर को डाउन कर दिया जाएगा टीम पैंडम स्लैम मिल जाएगा SI esports का एक बहुत ही ज्यादा एग्रेसिव अप्रोच एक बहुत ही ज्यादा एग्रेसिव गेम प्ले यहाँ पर अभी के लिए टीम पैंडम के खिलाड़ी दिखाते हुए रिवाइवल यहाँ पर हालांकि हो तो जाएगा बट वो जो 4 प्लेयर्स है पाकिस्तान से SI esports के खिलाड़ी प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर फैंस ने भी बेहतरीन तरीके से सपोर्ट किया अब यहाँ पर दिखाना है कि वाई दे वर द फैन फेवरेट टीम्स क्यों यहाँ पर अब जताएंगे कि क्यों फैंस ने उनको वोट किया एंड यहाँ पर फैन फेवरेट टीम्स बने एंड स्टिल यहाँ पर टॉप 16 के जरूर आए थे बट स्टिल एज fans did support them, so why not to deliver the best case scenario? SKYFORCE का एक खिलाड़ी डाउन करें यहाँ पर टीम पैंडम के खिलाड़ी को. This is looking good for SKYFORCE right now क्योंकि 2 खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे जिंदा थे. रिकॉल यहाँ पर कर दिया जाएगा गॉडनेस एंड सांचर को and all the players they are back on their knees. The 4-man army is here. बट DRS टीम D के डुप्लेक्स किया अभी तक यहाँ पर टॉप 3 करते हुए इस मैच के अंदर 13 मिनट का हम लोगों ने यहाँ पर गेम देखा. बट द थिंग इज यहाँ पर जो एक्टिवेशन आ रहा है फीड के अंदर this is looking insane. Nongshim net forces XZY he's just bleeding. क्या यहाँ पर रिवाइवल हो पाएगा अपनी टीम फोर्थ साइड्स एक नॉकआउट लेने के बाद में यहाँ पर टीम Nongshim net forces के ऊपर डायरेक्टली पुशिंग करते हुए टीम SKYFORCE अभी तक यहाँ पर इस मैच के अंदर सबसे ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स का किताब लेके जाएंगे. सबसे ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन का टाइटल इन लोगों के पास में रहेगा. 10 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर लोगों के पास में डबल डिजिट पहुंच चुके हैं SKYFORCE.
Nongshim Red Force closing in the distance now, closing in the gap. But they are going to be spotted. They're going to be in a tough position too. You can see 4 drives spotting them out immediately, taking one down. But it's going to be RRQ actually still on that finish. Wait a second. Both players are not going to be happy about this. This could have been one of the... this could have been the first point for them. But RRQ Pragos, he will drop one. And TZ, okay, hold up. You got to be careful. He is the MVP for the side at the moment. RRQ are down to 2 players just. But these grenades could actually deal a bit of damage. Circle now closing in. Nongshim, will they be affected? They sure are. And if they get taken out of the circle, it's not going to be easy for the last surviving player, Hyunbin that is, to actually go for a recall, for a revival. A play zone once again affects TZ. XZY also very low. He might also get taken down if he doesn't patch up immediately, and he prioritizes himself over the teammate at the moment as Hyunbin also trying to party now to go for that revival. The XZY gets taken out. Nongshim Red Force. They're in a position where they will be spotted out by the players on the side of RRQ, and RRQ, wait a second. They're going to be spotted out with the players on the side of SCYTES. So Nongshim Red Force and RRQ both in a very tough spot right now.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल बेहतरीन निशानेबाजी करते हुए अभी यहाँ पर पैराग्राउस एंड बेहतरीन एक स्प्रे डाला एंड दैट वाज अ वेरी एक्यूरेट स्प्रे. बट जोन से बाहर हैं एंड कारगर तरीके से यहाँ पर जोन के अंदर जाना पड़ेगा. देखिए इफेक्टिव रहना पड़ेगा अपने गेम के साथ में, नहीं तो मैं बोलूँगा इस गेम से बाहर हो सकते हैं टीम RRQ क्योंकि लैपर्ड एंड पायरन बाहर हो चुके हैं गेम से. एंड पायरन एब्सोल्युटली इज अ बीस्ट ऑफ अ प्लेयर क्योंकि हम लोगों ने यहाँ पे देखा था प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर वो जो खिलाड़ी है यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा हमेशा से टॉप 5 के अंदर रहा था MVP के अंदर. बट स्टिल हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं डुप्लेक्स किया 8 एलिमिनेशन इन लोगों के पास में भी यहाँ पे मिल चुके हैं एंड SKYFORCE होती हुई बाहर डुप्लेक्स किया. बनेंगे रीजन SKYFORCE के अंतिम सांसों का अभी के लिए यहाँ पर द ज़ेवियर्स के होप के ऊपर बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड. DRS गेमिंग वर्सेस द ज़ेवियर्स. कौन सी टीम यहाँ पर टॉप के ऊपर आएगी? साइक्लोन ही हैज बीन नॉट स्पॉटेड येट. एशवल के एक और ग्रेनेड उनके ऊपर. ही इज रियली लोडेड HP. लेफ्ट के ऊपर देखना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर वोंगयोंग, और भी यहाँ पर शॉट्स डालेंगे। इसके साथ में यहाँ पर DRS शायद से वो भी एलिमिनेट होंगे। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, इसके साथ में यहाँ पर बरकरार रखेंगे अपना डोमिनेशन। होप यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके 6 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे मिल चुके, बट वोंगयोंग ही इज आउट गॉन। देखिए यहाँ पर चौथा जोन है, मैं बोलूंगा यहाँ पर रिकॉल आप लोगों के पास में अवेलेबल नहीं है। नॉकआउट कितना कम ले सकते हो उतना कम लीजिए। द ज़ेवियर्स के होप अभी के लिए पैंथर इज आल्सो गॉन। SIT स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर पैंथर को डाउन हो जाएंगे, एंड FN Team FN Shojong bhi SIT Esports ke kills ki शुरुआत हुई। DRS, yes, we know they are gone out of the match, but still SIT Esports, they gotta keep on surviving. Doom starting, the Xaviers, he is going to be the solo starting. The field ke andar activation aata hua, Duplex Kia versus Team 4 Thrives. That is going to be a very legendary picking of fight edge.
These eliminations coming in, unfortunate turn of events there, as 4 Thrives are gonna be out too very early again. And SKYFORCE and DRS as well. I mean, at least in terms of elimination points, they have accumulated something. But One Young, I mean, he was putting up a show, and all of a sudden now Xavier on the worst of getting taken down to 7 eliminations into their name, and they are on the worst to get another actually. And FN Sejong will be eliminated. Xavier, the team that usually are as aggressive as ever, are still stepping up and keeping the momentum going. ASI Esports on the other hand, their positioning is decent. With 2 players just standing. Oh, I spoke too soon. One of them gets taken down. Now there's only 1 more man standing down at the top of the table right now. And Crypto, he has been the pillar for the side. But let's see if he can maybe step up again. Raju is coming in today. We don't see Iron, which is a little shocking. But maybe in the other matches we'll see him. But for now, we have 13 teams and 35 players in the server.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, एंड द ज़ेवियर्स का वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है, नाजुक सूरत हाल उस प्लेयर के, और मैं बोलूंगा जोन के बाहर जाके शायद से उनका एलिमिनेशन आ सकता है। टीम साइट्स कोई भी एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर इन लोगों के पास में नहीं रहेगा। इन लोगों के लिए ये एक इम्तिहान है। अगर यहाँ पर टीम साइट्स एक फेज 3 को जीतती है, मैं बोलूंगा दे आर रियली वेलकम इन द इंटरनेशनल सर्किट। बट टीम साइट्स अभी के लिए बहुत ही ज्यादा पैसिव, दे आर नॉट डूइंग एनीथिंग। पहला एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर अब 5वें जोन के अंदर जाके मिलेगा इन लोगों को, जब आधे से ज्यादा लॉबी बाहर उठ हुई। एंड द ज़ेवियर्स में वही बात कर रहा था, बहुत ही ज्यादा नाजुक लंबे के अंदर वो टीम थी, और बाहर होते हुए ग्रेनेड आया, ग्रेनेड के अंदर चल के गए आउटलो। यहाँ पर एक पिक्सल एचपी भी नहीं बची है। आई डोंट नो हाउ ही इज सर्वाइविंग, हाउ द हेल ही इज सर्वाइविंग, बट आउटलो he is there standing tall on his knees. But the thing is, team sites जोन के अंदर कैसे जाएंगे? एक और प्लेयर को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा। बूम स्पोर्ट्स के की वो लॉन्ग रेंज के अंदर यहाँ पर शॉट्स को लेते हुए नॉन फोर्सेस भी यहाँ पर टीम साइट्स को देखेगी। कवर फ्लेयर्स का यहाँ पे यूज किया जा रहा है, स्मोक्स भी यहाँ पे दाग दिए गए हैं, एंड एक आर्टिफिशियल स्मोक कवर अपने आगे बनाया जाएगा। टीम साइट्स होते हुए पिंच जोन के बाहर, एंड गेट कीपिंग सिनेरियोस लोग ऊपर बनेंगे। बूम स्पोर्ट्स, नॉन फोर्सेस, वोइन स्पोर्ट्स का आखिरी खिलाड़ी पोटैटो शैक के अंदर इन टीम्स एंड इन प्लेयर्स को जोन के अंदर आने से इनकार करेगा।
Sides holding on to their position right now. Those utilities will be dealing a bit of damage, or at least they're going to be scaring them for now, as they want to feel part of this fight. VOIN will be going out regardless, as Boom now feels the heat coming in from side, as side finally picking up some points for themselves. They might be on the verge of eliminating the entirety of the squad of Boom, as Yummy is the only one standing right now, and he's out in the open. He's going to be spotted. He's taking a lot of damage. He's gone. Boom Esports, they are going to be out with only 1 elimination. Now sides from 2 to 6, as they will be happy that they eliminated Boom, because they are a threat. Boom Esports can be a scary team, and at the moment sides ASI8, both of these teams are looking really dominant. Both the Pakistani teams looking good. Both Thrives on the other hand, I can't really say the same about them.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, एंड इस गेम के कुछ आखिरी लम्हात यहाँ पर हम लोग बढ़ते हुए नॉन फोर्सेस होती हुई एलिमिनेट और बाहर जाएंगे। 5वां फेज, कुछ आखिरी लम्हे इस गेम के अंदर। बट अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं कुछ वेस्ट साइड की तरफ जोन के ऊपर हो रहा है esports की टीम 2 एलिमिनेशन लोग पास में। DRX इन लोगों के जोन के बाहर, टीम बिगेट्रॉन बाय वाइटैलिटी, RRQ, 4 टीम्स का क्लस्टर यहाँ पर बनता हुआ है। टीम साइट्स दे आर राइट नाउ एंजॉयिंग। अगर 4 टीम्स यहाँ पे हैं तो 4 टीम्स जोन के अंदर भी रहेंगी। टीम साइट्स जोन के अंदर आ चुके हैं, एक शैक मिल चुकी है, सो बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहां पर बना हुआ, एंड दबदबा बना सकते हैं इन टीम्स के ऊपर जो जोन के अंदर आने का ट्राई करेंगी। बट द थिंग इज RRQ एंड टीम होरा esports अगर साथ मिलकर काम करेंगे तो DRS को, ये जो कोरिया से टीम है, इनको बाहर फेंक सकते हैं। एंड लॉबी तक का रास्ता दिखाया जा सकता है. बट द थिंग इज DRX, व्हाट इज गोइंग टू बी देयर स्ट्रेटजी? कैसे यहाँ पे जोन के अंदर रोटेट करेंगे? क्योंकि हॉक्सी एंड ऑल द 4 प्लेयर्स स्टिल आउट ऑफ द जोन एंड शायद से सीधा स्लैम करेंगे थोड़ा esports के ऊपर. इन्हें एक बहुत ही ज्यादा बड़ा डिसीजन सैंडविच सिचुएशंस के ऊपर आएंगे. यहाँ पर टीम BTR, टीम RRQ, टीम HORAA esports सभी टीम्स यहाँ पर सेंटर ऑफ अट्रैक्शंस लेके जाएंगी DRX के ऊपर. एंड DRX दे आर द सेंटर ऑफ अट्रैक्शन राइट नाउ. ग्रेनेड्स उन लोगों ऊपर भी आएंगे. HORAA esports आसपास से ग्रेनेड्स आते हुए. बट द थिंग इज स्लीपी, एक प्लेयर को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा. 3v2 का सिनेरियो यहाँ पर बनेगा. आगे की तरफ में पड़ेंगे एंड देयर वी हैव इट. 4v2 के अंदर कन्वर्ट यहाँ पे कर दिया जाएगा. क्यूसी इज गोइंग टू बी द सोलो वन स्टैंडिंग. जी हां, इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर DRX की टीम होती हुई बाहर. दिस कोरियन टीम हैज बीन एलिमिनेटेड फ्रॉम top 18 to top 17 base players. 21 मिनट, 7 teams, 13 elimination. DK के पास SIT esports 13 elimination. What you guys were talking about? They are just dominating right now. SIT esports, yes, fans, आप लोगों ने भले ही उन लोगों के लिए हेल्प किया होगा यहाँ पर फैन वोटिंग्स के अंदर, बट SIT esports they are just purely dominating and आप लोगों को डिसअपॉइंट करने का कोई भी मौका नहीं देंगे.
13 eliminations, absolute ridiculous performance coming in with just one player standing as well. He's doing his best at the moment. BTR are going to be taken out. D plus here, they're not going to stop anytime soon. With 3 players standing, 15 eliminations coming in the first match here in the grand finals. Rondo is looking to be the feast for them for sure. 15 eliminations coming in already. 4 for Chips, 2 and 3 the rest of the team. Puerto Rico has already been taken down, unfortunately, with 6 eliminations as well. He's gone out with a bang. 22 minutes into the game. State 6 circle coming into play. 2 minutes when we have the let's say 7 coming in, so we kind of want to see the drift. But at the moment, Crypto is the only one standing here on the side of ASI. As HORAA is going to get taken down. Sights Outlaw. He is dropped too. And now HORAA esports, another team that we were hoping to see put up some good numbers here in the match, in the grand finals, are finally putting up. But let's see, because RRQ feels like they might be able to eliminate them. No, it's actually SCYTES who come in and take down HORAA esports. They had 3 players standing. What happened?
टीम
Oh
साइज
my
अपना
lord.
इख्तियार बनाते हुए इस जोन के अंदर. एंड अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं SIT esports के क्रिप्टो को स्पॉट बिल्कुल किया गया है एंड डुप्लेक्स किया के ख्याल से अभी के लिए उस 6x को खोला जाएगा. बट साइज के तारसन यहाँ पर गिर के नॉकआउट हुए, फिनिश ऑफ भी हो चुके हैं. दिस इज नॉट गुड. टीम साइज, अगर आप लोग यहाँ पर एंड जोन के अंदर आ सकते हो सो आप लोग अपने प्लेयर्स को लूज नहीं कर सकते. SIT esports दे आर आउट ऑफ द मैच. आई फील लाइक यस एब्सोल्युटली क्रिप्टो को यहाँ पर बाहर किया जाएगा एंड डुप्लेक्स किया को वो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट मिलता हुआ. RRQ 9 एलिमिनेशन और ये जो इंडोनेशियन टीम है अभी के लिए यहाँ पर बेहतरीन परफॉर्म करते हुए. आउटलॉ भी डाउन हो चुके हैं एंड टीम साइज का वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है किस मुस्तकाम में बने रहेंगे. बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर गोस्ट ग्रेनेड्स उनके ऊपर भी आते हुए. आउटलॉ मुझे लग रहा है उनका एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स कभी भी यहाँ पर फिनिश ऑफ कर सकते हैं. ये जो इंडोनेशियन टीम है एज रोमन स्टैंडिंग के साथ में भी यहाँ पर लास्ट जोन तक आएंगे और इस आखिरी लम्हे तक यहाँ पर जुड़े हुए. सो टीम RRQ गुड परफॉर्मेंस एंड आउट ए ग्रेनेड एंड चेक पोस्ट लेके जाएंगे उनका एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स. बट टीम फ्लैश वेलकम द किंग्स फ्रॉम वियतनाम. फेज 1 फेज 2 पहला मैच 6वें जोन तक जिंदा. कैन टीम फ्लैश पिक इट ऑफ? क्योंकि डुप्लेक्स किया अभी भी जिंदा एंड दे आर गोना बी द बिग जायंट्स एज वेल फ्रॉम कोरिया. अगर यहाँ पर ये वियतनामी टीम RRQ को निकाल के टीम साइज को भी खत्म कर देती है उनके सामने चट्टानों के जैसे सबसे बड़ा ऑब्स्टिकल एंड दिस गोना बी डुप्लेक्स किया. बिल्कुल भी आसान नहीं रहेगा टीम फ्लैश के लिए इस मैच को जीतना.
Oh my god, Team Flash, coming in. But Gen Force and Progress, both of these teams, both of these players especially, they're absolutely dominant. As you said, with just 2 players standing, they made it in the top 4. Now it's a really good chance they can actually close out the chicken dinner too. They do have the utilities to work with it. But are they going to be the one stepping in? SCYTES have 1 player standing. Can they close out? Maybe with the chicken dinner. I mean, he can pull it off, of course. He has the potential to do it. But can he do it? Will he be able to secure from that situation, from a position of power? Will be D plus here right now, along with Flash, of course, with the man advantage over the other 2 teams. So I probably think it's going to be one of these 2 teams going to go. That's going to go down first, and then we have the other. We either will have D plus here or Flash coming out on top towards the end.
जी हाँ, डुप्लेक्स की अपना गलबा मचाते हुए गेम के अंदर देखिए 15 एलिमिनेशन उन लोगों को मिल चुके हैं एंड दे वोंट बी स्टॉपिंग बाय एनी सून। 3 on 3 हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम फ्लैश एंड डुप्लेक्स किया। देखिए ये जो टीम है ना कभी भी बाजी पलट सकती है टीम फ्लैश के लिए, बिकॉज डुप्लेक्स किया 15 एलिमिनेशन और ये जताता है कि वो लोग डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं। टीम फ्लैश के जैसे अभी एक पैसिव मोड के ऊपर नहीं है, वो शुरुआत से ही वो जो मोड है अपना एग्रेशन का बटन है वो दबा के आए हैं। सो क्यों ना अपना आखिरी दाव खेले इस मैच के अंदर और यहाँ पर एलिमिनेट करके चिकन डिनर लेके जाए एंड साइट्स के कोच को स्पॉट किया जाएगा। साइट्स दे आर आउट ऑफ द मैच। जो चीज मैंने एंटिसिपेट करी थी टीम फ्लैश बाहर करेगी टीम साइट्स को, वही होता हुआ और शायद से हो सकता है आरआरक्यू को बाहर करने के बाद में एक 3 on 3 की बैटल हम लोग यहाँ पे देखने मिल सकते हैं डुप्लेक्स किया वर्सेस आरआरक्यू के बीच में। जी हाँ, दिस इज द प्रेडिक्शन आई डिड एंड इसी के साथ में पावर क्रॉस ही इज गॉन। क्या टीम फ्लैश यहाँ पर टीम आरआरक्यू को एलिमिनेट करेगी और 6 एलिमिनेशन लेके जाएगी। डुप्लेक्स किया दे डू हैव द अपॉर्चुनिटी टू डू द थर्ड पार्टी ऑटो स्पॉट हुए गाड़ी के अंदर, बट एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर अभी तक एक्वायर नहीं होगा। डैमेज दिया गया था बट इट वाजंट इनफ टू पिक दैट प्लेयर ऑफ।
RIQ now just one player standing. Flash with 3, D plus here with 3 as well, and Zeus is going to be taking a bit of damage. Chips, who's going to be dropping him down immediately. Now he's out in the open. They got to be careful. Will he get the revival? That's the question. The answer is no. He gets taken down. Chips with another frag in his favor. RIQ 1, Flash 2, D plus here with 3 players now standing. How are they going to turn the tide around here with Flash be able to secure anything? RIQ, I mean, they do still have Gen Force alive. So as long as he's there, there is still hope. He is carrying the entire weight of the nation on his shoulder right now. 1 player against 5 others. But Flash, they also have a really good chance to start things off here with a beautiful chicken dinner coming into the map of Rondo. But Deep Kia, on the other hand, still the man advantage. Clearly, the ones in a favorable situation.
True. टीम फ्लैश, डुप्लेक्स किया एंड आरआरक्यू, सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग यहाँ पर आरआरक्यू का बचता हुआ एंड क्या यहाँ पर प्रॉब्लमैटिक सिचुएशंस लेके आ सकता है। देखिए एज, दिस इज द एग्जैक्ट थिंग आई प्रेडिक्टेड एंड दिस इज द एग्जैक्ट थिंग हैपनिंग। क्या यहाँ पर टीम फ्लैश एलिमिनेट कर सकती है आरआरक्यू के जेन फोर्स को? अभी के लिए यहाँ पर जेन फोर्स बिल्कुल बैठे हुए हैं, सांस रोक के पड़े हुए हैं किसी कॉर्नर में, बट टीम फ्लैश के ऊपर कुछ ग्रेनेड्स दागे जाएंगे डुप्लेक्स किया की तरफ से। ये जो ग्रेनेड्स हैं जाते हुए टीम फ्लैश दे गोट बी रियली केयरफुल। एक 2v3 की बैटल एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएंगे टीम फ्लैश के बोज एंड सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग वेका। टीम फ्लैश यहाँ पर हो सकती है एलिमिनेट एंड वीका ही वोंट बी एबल टू रिवाइव द प्लेयर। वीका ही इज इन अ 1v3 सिचुएशन। पहले फ्लोर को स्पॉट किया जाएगा, ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पर डाले जाएंगे। डुप्लेक्स किया कोई भी यहाँ पर गलती नहीं करेगी एंड मैं यही बात कर रहा था, बाजी पलटी जा सकती है और इसी के साथ में ग्रेनेड आता हुआ वीका अभी शायद से सर्वाइव नहीं करेंगे। इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर बाहर होते हुए और पहले मैच के अंदर पहले ही कोरियन टीम लेके जाएगी चिकन डिनर एंड इट्स गोना बी डुप्लेक्स किया फॉर यू ऑल।
What a game! What a start to the grand finals here! What an amazing game here coming in from a lot of these teams. D plus Kia coming in with the winner chicken dinner. Flash once again. The name, it's in the name, right? I mean, they are always associated with being one of the consistent teams, and they are once again the top 2 coming in. RIQ, you gotta give credit to them. I mean, kudos to both of those players, Zenforce and Pragos, doing really well, surviving up until the end, acquiring a lot of these elimination points in their favor. So I'm pretty sure they got at least 5 extra points for the squad. They could have gone down pretty early into the game, but no, they were persistent. They did not give up, and they did try their best. It's a great start for them too. And Sites, I mean, I gotta admit, they had a better start too. But talking about the match highlights, if you take a look, ASID was as dominant as ever, coming in from the momentum, especially from the previous matches up from the previous day. Of course, that is the playoffs day number 6. They were still looking really good, as ever. But the only team that kind of surprised us, actually 2 teams that kind of surprised us here on the map of Rondo have to be Team Secret and 4 Tribes.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, नजर डालेंगे हमारी मैच हाइलाइट्स के ऊपर एंड जो भी ऑडियंस अभी ज्वाइन करिए, देखिए जाइए अभी 141 ई स्पोर्ट्स के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए एंड अगर आप लोगों ने यहाँ पर 50,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स हमारे चैनल के ऊपर कराए तो हम लोग आप लोगों के लिए गिव अवेज दोबारा से वापस लेके आएंगे एंड बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स ने, बहुत सारे PUBG प्लेयर्स ने यहाँ पर गिव अवेज जीते एंड दे जस्ट एंजॉयड दोस elite royal passes. Go make sure to hit that like and subscribe button because it keeps us motivated and especially अगर आप लोग ऐसे ही प्यार दिखाओगे हमारे लिए so we'll be bringing more and more matches for you and actually not one matches, there will be a lot of tournaments for you all upcoming as well. So जाइए अभी 141 esports को subscribe करिए because as an organization, as a business, they are doing a phenomenal job for everyone out there. बट हम लोग यहाँ पर एक बार नजर डालते हैं हमारी मैच हाइलाइट्स के ऊपर, क्योंकि डुप्लेक्स किया जब से उतरे थे एज, द मोमेंट दे लैंडेड ऑन द अर्थ ऑफ रोंडो, दे स्टार्टेड डोमिनेटिंग, दे स्टार्टेड टेकिंग दोस 4v4 engagements. डुप्लेक्स किया, I mean, a huge round of applause that team, but the Xaviers, that Vietnam team, they fell short. कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पर लोगों की परफॉर्मेंस अच्छी आ तो सकती थी, but Solomon स्टैंडिंग रहे थे, and they started losing players. And दिक्कतें उनको लिए बनी थी. हम लोग यहाँ पर एक बार ही देखेंगे साइट्स के आउटलॉ की तरफ से बेहतरीन एक 1v1, and जिसके साथ में यहाँ पर बूम esports का एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट ये था. And HORAA esports, they also performed really well in my opinion.
Yeah, Boom had a really good chance too there towards the middle part of the game. They did have a tough start. Not gonna lie, they are always the team that usually goes for those strategies where they have 4 players surviving up until the final circles, and then they come out on top. This time it didn't work out in their favor, and they've been struggling. Right, you can see this was the first playoff that they actually did not end up in #1 position. Phase 1 and Phase 2, they were the ones coming out on top. This time around, that wasn't the case, unfortunately. But talking about the winner, chicken dinner team stats, we have Chips coming in with 6 eliminations, SKYFORCE with 2, Auto with 3, Puerto Rico, although did get taken out pretty early into the game, but look at the output. 6 total eliminations, 5 total knocks, and 1,208 damage. Those are ridiculous numbers being pulled by him, and he definitely has to be one of the contenders for the MVP. But I also think there's a lot more eliminations coming in from other teams as well. So there you go. GenForce from the side of RIQ, 7 eliminations with 848 damage, no assists, 27 minutes and 47 seconds of survival time, 5 knocks, and 426 heal.
True, man. I mean, GenForce, he is total of a beast right now. 7 elimination, 5 knockouts as we are talking about. And GenForce, he just totally deserved it. क्योंकि अपनी टीम को आखिरी प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग थे, अपनी टीम को यहाँ पर टॉप 5 के अंदर लेके आए हैं. टॉप 4 प्लेयर्स के बारे में हम लोग यहाँ पे बात करें, द ज़ेवियर्स के, एक्चुअली हम लोगों को कोई भी खिलाड़ी नहीं देखने को मिलेंगे एज, क्योंकि मुझे लग रहा था कि द ज़ेवियर्स के हम लोगों को कुछ खिलाड़ी देखने को मिल सकते हैं, बट स्टिल इट्स गोना बी डुप्लेक्स किया, Puerto Rico, Chips going to be taking the spot on the first and second one. 6 eliminations both they will be having. SKYFORCE is godless. यहाँ पे लेके जाएंगे हमारा चौथा spot. 5 elimination के साथ में और 600 से ज़्यादा damage, but still Puerto Rico and GenForce, they were total of a beast right now, and they performed really well. But godless, यहाँ पर आते हुए SKYFORCES की तरफ से, and SKYFORCES, they performed really good as well, Edge. And somewhere around, I actually felt like कि SKYFORCES में भी जीत सकती है, क्योंकि वो जो 4v4 का coordination था वो बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन लगता हुआ था. But the thing is, getting outnumbered, getting third-partied, out of the zone, so a lot of things not in their control, and that is because of why यहाँ पर वो लोग बाहर होते हुए नजर डालते हैं हमारी एक दफ़ा टीम्स टू वॉच आउट के अंदर. नेक्स्ट मैच के अंदर जो रहेंगे हमारे डुप्लेक्स किया 17 एलिमिनेशंस के साथ में 27 पॉइंट्स पिछले मैच के अंदर लेके गए थे. SIT स्पोर्ट्स बहुत ही जल्दी एलिमिनेट होते हुए, जिसके साथ में शायद से 17 से मे बी मैं बोल सकता हूँ 14 पॉइंट्स इन लोगों के पास में रहेंगे. RQ लेके जाएंगे 11 एलिमिनेशंस, HORAA esports लेके जाएंगे 6.
Make sure to keep an eye out for them, and HORAA has been performing really well. As I said, we definitely are going to be watching them perform way better than they did in Phase 1 and Phase 2, and Flash, well, HORAA are a different beast right now. 106 total eliminations, 6 grenade eliminations, 1 airdrops looted, no vehicle eliminations, 14,862. That's a lot of healing coming into this one. ASI Panda with the longest elimination coming in at 325 meters. A beautiful performance coming in overall. And well, this was a match summary, and taking a look at the match standings, we have Deepest here coming in with 27 total points. RIQ on the second position with 16, along with ASI 8. A great start to the day for them, and Flash will be happy with their performance as well. Second position, and second position in the in terms of chicken dinner, but at the same time, 13 points all they were able to accumulate. SCYTES on 13, 10 for SKYFORCE, 9 for DRS, HORAA esports on 8, along with Xavier, 4 for nonstop, Red Force, VOIN on 4, BTR on 3, FN Sejong on 2, PANDUM on 2, DRX on 1, 4 Tribes on 1, Boom and Team Secret, but at the very bottom with 1 and 0 respectively.
जी हाँ, टीम सीक्रेट्स हुई थी पहली टीम जो बाहर हुई थी इस गेम के अंदर, एंड दे गॉट एलिमिनेटेड वे टू अर्ली इनटू द प्रीवियस वन. एज वी आर डन विद द फर्स्ट मैच, एंड इट वाज अ रियली गुड वन. एंड नेक्स्ट मैच रहेगा हमारा फेवरेट मैप, एंड इट्स गोना बी अ लॉट ऑफ viewers and audience personal favorite as well, and it's gonna be Erangel. हम लोग यहाँ पर बहुत ही जल्द Erangel के ऊपर स्टेप इन करेंगे, बट एज I mean, these are going to be the overall standings only, right? So we're not going to be having a look on the overall standings because 27 points यहाँ पर team duplex किया लेके जाएंगे, and man oh man, that was one hell of a match. And to the audience watching out there right now, go and make sure to hit that like and subscribe button right now. क्योंकि मैं देख रहा हूँ आप लोगों ने अभी तक subscribe का नहीं किया, and one for one esports they're really close to hit that 50,000 subscriber goal. So go and subscribe right now and tell your friends that कि यहाँ पे चल रहा है grand finals का पहला दिन, and that is going to be Asia Balwas Chapter 1, and it's gonna be it's not easy to win here, right? Because the teams are looking good, the Korean teams are good, the Vietnamese teams are good. You guys can learn a lot of things. Keep on analyzing all these teams and maybe आप लोग इनकी strategy implement कर सकते हो अपने game के अंदर से जाइए अपने fellow PUBG players and teammates के साथ में अभी जाके stream को share करिए, because it's not just a tournament, it's emotion and it's a festive of those intense battle happening here. Next match, it's gonna be Wrangle. What are your expectations?
Ooh, coming to Wrangle, I mean, first things first, it's been a long time coming. Flash and HORAA once again in the map of Wrangle, in the server after a really long time. So that is definitely going to be something to keep an eye out for towards Yesnaya. That is where we are going to be heading towards, of course. But also towards Ferrypia, we will have the 4th tribes jumping in. We don't have APG anymore, unfortunately. I do feel bad, but they will not be coming in towards the military base. So maybe someone like Boom might take that position. Maybe someone like SKYFORCE can actually head towards No Rep Now and get some, get some loot for themselves, go for the bridge camp depending on the circle. So I'm expecting this Wrangle to be as explosive as ever once again. I don't think anyone's going to be taking it easy today. I think everyone's going to go in with full steam today, and then maybe day 2 and day 3 take a chill pill, and on the day 4 come back stronger than ever.
I mean, yeah, true. All right, let's just play a small game between you and me, right? I mean, we keep on predicting कि एक मैच के अंदर यहाँ पर कौन सी टीम जीत के जाएगी. Let's just do and take it a lot far. What do you think? Which team will be winning this phase 3rd? And let me tell you one thing, we are not going to be changing the teams. If we selected it one time, we won't be changing, right? I'm supporting Duplex Kia. What about you?
Since I'm very optimistic, since I'm very optimistic, I'm gonna go with Flash. I think the hat trick's on the cards here. I definitely think Team Flash is gonna be coming on.
Hey, I mean, you know what I love, Spices? I love those Spices matches incoming. So I won't be supporting Team Flash. I mean, that is a really great contenders. That is true, because they will be winning 2 phases. But this time, it's looking Duplex Kia, man. I mean, it's not because of they won the first match, but how they made a comeback in the playoffs qualifiers from taking the 3rd place to the first one. Top 3 they are in. I mean, Nongshim, Red Forces team, FN Shojang, it was really hard to pick one Korean team, but it is still Duplex Kia for me. Chips, he's just a beast level of a player. I mean, everyone, they're looking good, and Duplex Kia gonna be supporting in. But to the audience watching out there, आप लोग बताइए कि आप लोग किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो, and आप लोग को क्या लगता है कि फेज 3rd के अंदर कौन सी टीम चिकन डिनर लेके जा सकती है. I mean, I know 4th Tribes fan, DRS fan, you keep on supporting the teams, but let's just have, you know, आप लोग के instant and vibes के साथ में चलते हैं. आप लोगों को क्या लगता है या फिर आज के फेज के अंदर, इस फेज 3rd के अंदर, इस आखिरी फेज के अंदर कौन सी टीम लेके जाएगी is phase 3rd here grand finals going, which team will be taking the bragging rights? But still, right now the winners are going to be Team Flash. I mean, they will be taking 2 legendary wins, and I mean, you know, the hat trick, the 3rd win, the chances are a little bit grim. Let's see what's going to be happening.
Ooh, I think the chances are higher, to be honest. I mean, yes, I understand the Korean teams are coming in, and you know, they're causing more trouble than other teams, of course. So I mean, Team Flash are definitely gonna be tested, but I think they're up to they're up for challenge, and I think they might just, you know, come out on top. But we'll have to wait and watch. We are done with just 1 match here in Inferno. We have 23 to go before we crown our champions here in phase 3. So there's a lot of time. There's a lot of matches to happen. But for today, we have 5 more: Wrangle, Miramar, Rondo, Wrangle, Miramar once again.
True, I mean, it's gonna be insane one, and the cycle, it will repeat itself as well. Rondo, we are done with the map of Rondo. Agla match यहाँ पर रहेगा हमारा Wrangle का. And let me tell you one thing. I mean, HORAA esports के players beat Sleepy. It was Sleepy or Sky, if I'm not able to remember. किसी ने M24 and शायद से AWM they were using, and it was really good. and it was on the map of Wrangle. And maybe देखते हैं HORAA esports के players यहाँ पर दोबारा से उन bolt rifle actions को use करते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे या फिर नहीं. Well, ladies and gentlemen, get your snacks, get your popcorns, get yourself some cold drinks and soft drinks as well, क्योंकि अगला मैच होने जा रहा है Wrangle का. और अगर Fried Truth Yasnaya से पास करते हुए जाएगा, so you know what's gonna be happening, Edge. You know what's gonna be happening, audience. It's gonna be Flash versus HORAA esports. The legendary 4v4 battle will be initiating. And देखते हैं इस बार कौन सी टीम जीत के जाएगी. It's gonna be the defending champions from two faces, or else it's gonna be team HORAA esports going to be making the win. Edge, what do you think? HORAA esports and team Flash. I mean, HORAA esports this time I feel like they have a better chances.
Me too, actually. I'm not really sure who will be the one coming out on top between those two teams in that fight. There's a really good chance Flash comes out on top because of the just the statistical occurrence, but there's also a really good chance that HORAA might actually destroy Flash. I'm not even talking about coming out on top, I'm talking about absolute destruction. So there's a really good chance that either of these teams can actually come out on top and absolutely decimate the other. But here's the thing, whoever comes out on top, it means the other team will have less number of points, maybe even 0 going in. So it's going to be a very important matchup for both of these teams, Flash and HORAA at the same time. If they once again, that is if they go for the drop clash here. And not just them, anyone, as a matter of fact, anyone looking to go for any drop clashes, if they get taken out pretty early, and if they also sort of build a friendly rivalry here with the other team, and if they keep taking them down multiple times here in any of the maps, it means you're pretty much done and dusted for the map. That means you're playing one map less technically. Your chances of getting those extra bit of points are probably just gone. Now those things are coming into play, and it's scary if you think about it.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be scary a little bit of they gotta be really careful and cautious. But still, at Wrangle, it's gonna be the second match of our day, the second one of the day. Edge, it's the moment for the teams to make the comeback happen, क्योंकि पहले मैच के अंदर डुप्लेक्स किया, जीत के गई और लेके गई 27 points, and now it's on them. I mean, I don't know, man. Edge, Wrangle is not going to be easy as well, but still the Korean teams, they're looking really powerful. But especially beat RQ, RQ, the Xaviers, Team Flash, Team HORAA esports, SCYTES, Team Force Drive, SCYTES. There are a lot of better contenders right now in the lobby. But ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be a Wrangle. नजर डालेंगे हमारे flight path के ऊपर, and कहाँ से cross करके जाएगा. And let me tell you all, I'm predicting Yasnaya is in the flight path and the flight route, and we can witness that Flash versus HORAA esports. Oh, no, it's not going to be the case scenario. I'm so sorry. We don't have Yasnaya. And शायद से यहाँ से Team Flash and HORAA esports को बहुत ज़्यादा दूर जाके glide करना पड़ेगा Edge. And that was a prank on a Brooper on me. But we know that Flash and HORAA esports, not the drop location fights, but maybe some of the rotation fights going to be happening. What do you think, Edge?
Well, I think whichever team starts off well in terms of drop clashes comes out on top. And I also think that the circle will have a lot of water. I don't know, I have this feeling that the circle coming in right now, or at least in the late half. I mean, actually, at the start, you know what? I'm not even going to be second guessing myself. I think we'll be witnessing a water circle immediately. And whoever comes out on top in terms of positioning themselves in a way where they don't really have to change accordingly every single time with the drift of the map might just be the ones coming out on top. It's all about positioning here on the map of Wrangle, and sometimes that's all it takes. One position, one fight is all it takes. That's the difference between you and the rest of the squad. Okay, little bit of water. Okay, fine. I'll take it.
Yeah. You have to. I mean, PUBG goes, they're not going to give you any second chances, Edge. Come on. But now, we can see the team splitting by SCYTES, and if I'm not wrong, it's going to be the Xaviers. यहाँ पर fight down scenarios के अंदर आएंगे. Duplex किया भी यहाँ पर आसपास देखने को मिल जाएगी. Yes, absolutely. It's going to be SCYTES versus the Xaviers. एक 4v4 engagement के अंदर यहाँ पे ये teams आती हुई हैं. देखते हैं कौन सी टीम पहला नॉकआउट लेके जाएगी, इजाफा करेंगी. एंड इस लम्हात के अंदर हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं द ज़ेवियर्स के खिलाड़ियों के पास में रहेंगी अच्छी SMGs टू वर्क विद. दे नॉट हैविंग एनी सॉर्ट ऑफ शॉटगन इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. शॉटगन यहाँ पे मिली थी शायद से उस खिलाड़ी को. The Xaviers के hope यहाँ पर रहेंगी PP Bison, M164 to work with. So SMG ज़्यादा हैं. They're not having any shotguns. And मैं बोलूँगा आप जब एक initial 4v4 battle के अंदर रहते हो, so shotguns they are the best friend for you all right now. Wang Yong, Uzi, he's got to be using with a DBS in the hands. It's this 4v4, it is looking intense. Cause team sides, देखिए यहाँ पर playoffs qualifiers के अंदर top 18 के अंदर आए and first page के ऊपर थे. So it shows that they actually dominated. But still the Xaviers यहाँ पर ये भी कम नहीं रहेंगे एंड शहजादों के जैसे वो भी खेलेंगे. बट हम लोग यहाँ पर नजर डालते हैं हमारी फैन फेवरेट टीम के ऊपर जो रहेगी फोर स्ट्राइव्स एंड द फेवरेट प्लेयर amongst all the audience, and it's gonna be the man, the myth, the legend, and it's four tribes Falak from Pakistan.
I mean, Falak has been under a lot of pressure as well, if you ask me, in recent times, because he's been left alone in situations where four tribes have not really had a good time, right? I mean, even in the map of Rondo here last time, everyone were like, yeah, it's Rondo, so we probably will be witnessing Falak coming in and getting himself a couple, at least a couple points. But that has not been the case.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल.
So I feel like,
and आप यहाँ पे देख
I feel like it's just a little harder and a little too much for him.
Yeah, I mean, you can see SKYFORCE's Edge, they lost 2 players. When you were taking your segment, we have seen 2 of the players getting eliminated. And it's really bad for team SKYFORCE's right now. And it's a really bad case scenario. Edge team Pandum यहाँ पे 2 elimination points लेके तो गई है, but क्या team SKYFORCE's को eliminate कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? क्योंकि Arnav and Godless, we know that both of the players they are just an immense level player. Godless की तरफ से जो grenade आएगा क्या connect करके जाएगा या फिर नहीं? एक grenade जाएगा and बेहतरीन grenade. Godless सीधा यहाँ पे वो जो grenade था, it was a well cooked one face के ऊपर 2v2 के अंदर ये जो fight है convert कर दी जाएगी. Versatile को भी यहाँ पे down कर दिया जाएगा. C कभी really low to the HP. No, team Pandum इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर आखिरी solo player Godless आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे और इसी के साथ में team Pandum. He is gone, the Thomas Shelby of the game right now, and Godless 79, he picks him off. It was savage reply incoming Edge.
But unfortunately, SKYFORCE also have lost 3 players. In the midst of all that, that's a very costly fight. I mean, Panam did lose everyone, yes, indeed, but SKYFORCE also did lose 3 players. So now that last surviving player, Godless, of course, the MVP, one of the contenders there, has to now play this a little safe, a little smarter, not just going in, you know, instantly and going in aggressively. He probably just has to take his sweet time, think a little strategically, and then, you know, go for those position points.
True. They have to go for the position points, that is true. And DRX. देखिए यहाँ पे DRX की भी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस थी प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर एंड इस टीम ने भी बेहतरीन खेला था. हॉक्सी इट्स गोइंग टू बी द स्टार प्लेयर ऑफ DRX राइट नाउ क्योंकि उनका किल फीड के अंदर बहुत बार हम लोगों ने नाम देखा है. बट राइट नाउ हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं वॉइन esports. इन लोग के पास में भी कोई एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट नहीं एंड आई फील लाइक इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग जितनी भी फाइट्स थी यहाँ पर फर्स्ट जोन के अंदर यहाँ पर कैपिटलाइज हो चुकी हैं. बट एक फाइट बाकी है and it's going to be on the region of Pochinki, the Xaviers versus team sides. But wait, HORAA esports 2 प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं. यस्ना के ऊपर ये जो 4v4 बैटल यहाँ पर इनिशिएट होती हुई 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर HORAA esports के डाउन होते हुए एक एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट को यहाँ पर कैपिटलाइज कर लिया जाएगा. जिगल हाथ में रहेगा ग्रेनेड, नो फियर यहाँ पर ब्लीड करते हुए उनका खिलाड़ी ही इज जस्ट ब्लीडिंग. यार यहाँ पर रिवाइवल की दरकार होगी या फिर नहीं? जी हाँ, रिवाइवल करना तो चाहते हैं. जिगल आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे. टॉप द ग्रेनेड इज गुड. कनेक्ट यहाँ पर बिल्कुल करके जाएगा. टीम फ्लैश अभी के लिए दे आर लुकिंग फार प्रॉमिसिंग. कहीं ना कहीं लग तो रहा था कि HORAA esports maybe eliminate कर सकती है टीम फ्लैश को, but no Edge. They are the legendary of the team right now in Asia Battle World Chapter 3rd because they took 2 phases. HORAA esports they were able to capitalize one, but still इस 4v4 बैटल के अंदर क्या हम लोग को एक डेजा वू मोमेंट देखने को मिलेगा जिस तरीके टीम SKYFORCE's ने एलिमिनेट किया था टीम पैंडम को? Can we see the same thing happening in the Astana?
At the moment, it feels like Team Flash might just be able to pull off the similar situation, the one that we used to. Team Flash, they eliminate HORAA esports yet again. Yeah, once again on the same part of the map, on the same style. Here's a better part. Team Flash, they have not lost anyone, which means they have 4 players still. Zeus with 2 eliminations already. Then we will be feeling confident now, HORAA. I like the enthusiasm coming in, but once again, not good enough. They need more. They need more coming into the next few matches. Maybe next triangle they will take down Flash.
Yeah. एंड ए साइड ई स्पोर्ट्स देखिए यहाँ पर शायद से इन लोग के पास में कुछ एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं है एंड ए साइड ई स्पोर्ट्स अपने व्हीकल्स को आसपास घुमाते हुए एंड द थिंग इज वॉइन ई स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी आसपास आ चुके हैं दूर दराज के इलाकों से ए साइड ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं वॉइन ई स्पोर्ट्स ये 4-4 फाइट कभी भी इनिशिएट हो सकती है साइट्स वर्सेस द ज़ेवियर्स साइट्स के खिलाड़ी ने आउटलो के एक बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड दागा और 2 प्लेयर्स को डाउन किया जाएगा साइट्स दे आर हैविंग द अपर हैंड एडवांटेज एंड दिस वियतनामी टीम they are bleeding they are in a stress position right now especially यहाँ पर साइट्स के खिलाड़ी और भी प्लेयर्स को डाउन करेंगे एज but the thing is the Xaviers they are in a really bad situation.
Xavier now feel the heat. They've already lost almost everyone. Once again, the star player now surviving as the last man standing against Sights. Yet again. What is happening? These Xavier, how are they falling apart like this? People Bison at that range, he actually connected beautiful stuff. Coming in as Ghost, he's going to be taken down outside with 2 players bleeding. Actually, one will be revived, so now it's the only opportunity for him to maybe go close in the distance. But oh my god, unfortunately, he will not be able to live longer as Tarzan repositions himself and Sights will be from the final nail in the coffin for the side of D Xavier. Both HORAA and D Xavier, both of them will be gone out of the server. 9-minute mark coming in. Stage 2 circle coming in here as well. 15 teams, 54 players still here. RIQ. They've lost 1, but they're surviving with all 3. The other 3, of course. And no eliminations coming in. They gotta be careful. And look at the circle. There's still a bit of water, as I mean, I don't want to say predicted, but as I wanted. But there's a really good chance that these cluster of players can be reduced down to minimal players. As you can see, 4 Tribes and DRS probably are gonna be the next in line. You go for to take a fight here between each other. As both of these teams will be now making their way into the circle safely at the moment. Both of them are not going to be fighting off against each other. But Cyclone, wait a second, he's spotted. And now DRS might be feeling the heat. So 4 Tribes, they got to be careful. If they want to take this fight, they got to be prepared for all the players here on the side of DRS. That is what you need to wait and watch. 4 Tribes on the other hand. At the moment, they're not going to be focused a lot, but Falak will be the one dropping the first one. First point here for the side of 4 Tribes. They get the first elimination onto Cyclone from the side of DRS, and it's Falak who gets it. So that's going to be a bit of confidence boost coming up. And Hyunbin actually drops down 1 player. Will they be dropping down more is the question, as they are going to be going for a fight. Nongshim did 1 point already, looking to get more. And looks like Team Secret are now, unfortunately, paying the price. Is this... Wait a second. Did they change players again? It felt... Oh! I think that's why they went down on the map of Round 2. It's a change of players.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, we don't see Team Secrets playing with the original lineup. नॉन्गशम रेड फोर्सेस 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर टीम नॉन्गशम रेड फोर्सेस को मिलते हुए टीम वॉइन ई स्पोर्ट्स अभी के लिए यहाँ पर जेटा डाउन होते हुए एंड ही इज़ वन ऑफ द मोस्ट की फैक्टर आई से इनकी टीम के लिए जेटा एक लिंक है जो एक कड़ी है वो अभी के लिए पीछे छूटती हुई. सो वॉइन ई स्पोर्ट्स मैं बोलूँगा यहाँ पर थोड़ी बहुत मुश्किलात के अंदर आ सकती है ये टीम, बट स्टिल दे नो हाउ टू एक्चुअली कम अप and they know how they're going to be performing into the upcoming one. There's a telling हमारे एक बारी zone के ऊपर edge, as you were predicting, we will be witnessing those a lot of water bodies, but it's not even the case, man. I mean, it's going to be a dry field. But now we can see Team 4 Tribes, Team Sites, Team DRX, DRS from the back is non-change forces. So यहाँ पर हम लोग यहाँ देख सकते हैं cluster बनता हुआ इन teams के लिए, and दबदबा is रैंगल के मुकाबले के ऊपर कौन सी टीम लेके जाएगी। एंड मैं देख सकता हूँ मिनी मैप के ऊपर हम लोगों ने देखा था कि पोटैटो हिल के ऊपर जो पुचिंग के पास में है वहां पर भी एक टीम एक्वायर करती हुई इस एरिया को, बिकॉज इट गिव्स यू अ रियली गुड एडवांटेज ऑफ द हायर ग्राउंड एज वेल। सो इट्स दिस इज लुकिंग गुड फॉर सम ऑफ द टीम्स, बट स्टिल द टीम्स दे आर आउट ऑफ द जोन। उन लोगों को जोन के अंदर आना पड़ेगा एंड नासिक लंबे के अंदर वो टीम हो सकती है एंड गेट कीपिंग स्नैरोज भी उन लोगों के अगेंस्ट बन सकते हैं। बट द थिंग इज एज there's a lot of space, there's a lot of breathing space still remaining in the zone, in the circle. So teams अपने लिए कोई ना कोई एक space लेके जा सकती है, compound लेके जा सकती है, and they can just easily hold down into the zone. But now team sides, FN शाहजहां के against fight करते हुए आउटलो को यहाँ पर burn कर दिया जाएगा मोलोटोव के against and deep lux किया। अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर ऑटो, हमारे स्क्रीन के ऊपर SKYFORCE, they are gone, duo standing there, and शायद से it was SITES esports team sides, किसी ना किसी ने यहाँ पर उनको बाहर किया था, but sides अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं HO के हाथ में, they're just waiting supreme RQ, एक और Indonesian team होती हुई बाहर गेम से out of it, this is not good, एक और मोलोटोव उनके ऊपर जाएगी, but no, it went crazy, he did not spot the player out there. Star-Lord, he's gonna be Solomon standing and he is also gone. And Tarzan down करेंगे उस खिलाड़ी को। FN शाहजहां बाहर होते हुए एक और कोरियन टीम, they are gone out of the match. And Deep Lux किया, they are performing good, but अभी के लिए यहाँ पर कोई भी elimination points उन लोग के पास में नहीं।
FN Sejong, I did not expect them to have such an unfortunate start to the day here. This is turning out to be a disaster for a lot of these teams. As a matter of fact, Team Secret, Jong, PANDUM, Xavier, HORAA at least I can understand, but others, SKYFORCE, RQ especially, come on, they just had a really good game coming into the map of Rondo. Now going into this one, they're having a really tough spot. RQ, 17 points, and that's all they'll get into this one. SCYTES looking really dominant right now with 8 eliminations going into this. That's looking good as well, along with 5, along with Nongshim with 4 eliminations. So there's a lot of these teams that are looking good, but a lot of these other teams who, at least we didn't expect them to go this early with no elimination points, getting taken down. On the other hand, the teams now will have a really good chance to, maintain a lead or create the lead, have that opportunity to get a lead for themselves.
True. Deep Lux किया। अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं इनके आसपास बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स हैं एंड दिस विल टर्न आउट टू बी अ मैसेकर एनी टाइम सून। A-Side esports इनके 2 प्लेयर्स डाउन हो चुके हैं, K2 एंड क्रिप्टो बाहर होते हुए 9 तक रास्ता उन लोगों को अभी के लिए दिखाया जाएगा। बट द थिंग इज प्रीतम and Panther, if I'm not wrong, so both of the players, they have P in their name and they will be performing with power, that is for sure. But A-Side esports, Panther एंड प्रीतम दोनों यहाँ पर एक कंपाउंड को होल्ड करते हुए दिस इज लुकिंग गुड फॉर देम। देखिए डोमन स्टैंडिंग के अंदर है, सो आप लोगों का जो गेम प्ले है, जो गेम स्टाइल है, वो खुद ब खुद नेचुरली सेट हो जाता है एक स्लो पेस्ड गेम प्ले के अंदर। सो A-Side esports दे विल मेक श्योर टू प्ले इट वेरी स्लो, टेक इट वेरी कामली, और एल्स मैं बोल सकता हूँ कभी भी कोई भी दिक्कतें हो सकती है। एंड लुक एट दैट एज, डीप लक्स किया, उन लोगों को पता है कि उन लोगों के पास में 27 पॉइंट्स हैं पिछले गेम के, सो व्हाई नॉट टू मेक इट अ वेरी काम गेम प्ले, लास्ट जोन तक सर्वाइव करे एंड क्यों ना एक कंसिस्टेंट मैनर के अंदर 10 से 15 पॉइंट्स के बीच में लेके जाए। अ वेरी वेरी गुड स्ट्रैटेजी इन माय ओपिनियन।
And I think it's fair. But as we take a look at the BIGETRON, they don't have any points going into this one. Rondo with only 3 points as well. Not a great start to the day for them. Not a great start to the grand finals as well. Going into the next few matches, hopefully we'll see the consistency coming in from them, and hopefully we will also be witnessing some more points being accumulated for the side of BTR pretty early too. At the moment, not a great situation, but at the same time, I can say not a tough spot too. It's just one game done. They have 3 points going into that one. It was Rondo, yes, unfortunate. But this angle, they still have 4 players standing. With no elimination points yet. They still have the opportunity. But will they be able to capitalize it? That is the question. As 4 tribes now are going to be in a situation where they will be able to get more points. As Flash now puts the screws to the players inside of Nongshim, as they are going to be going for the fight. Hyunbin in a situation where he will go for a finish, and there you go. Will go for the confirmation immediately, and he's now out in the open. Bows hits the deck too. No, it's actually Zeus. And now Flash on the verge of getting eliminated, as DRS are also joining the party, and Federals too. Oh, this is not just a third party, it's a fourth party here.
Oh, no. The grenade. The grenade, that was a very faulty grenade incoming, but he will be capitalizing that. But no! Bones! That was a good shot and Nongshim dead forces यहाँ से होते हुए बाहर. And यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम्स ने बरकरार कायम मचा के रख रखा है एंड कायम कब्जा करके रखेंगे. अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम को ट्राइब्स अभी के लिए elimination points उन लोगों के पास में ज्यादा नहीं है actually H. And now we can see they're having 2 elimination points, but Team Flash weaker. He's gone. He's also gone. And इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर BTR they're coming up. staircase से ऊपर आके एक और player यहाँ पर डाउन करने की दरकार, but नहीं. इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर बाहर होती हुई Team Flash elimination. यहाँ पर उनका आता हुआ BIGETRON by Vitality 4 elimination points लेके जाएंगे. अभी भी हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं मजीद players जिंदा लॉबी के अंदर 17 मिनट का यहाँ पर जो गेम है अभी तक हम लोगों ने देखा. Team Full Tribes अभी भी कोई भी नाजुक लम्बा हम लोग को इस टीम की तरफ से देखने को नहीं मिला. They are performing really good today, but the thing is the chicken dinner, उस chicken dinner को अपने हक में लेके जाना पड़ेगा, कायम रखना पड़ेगा, अपना dominance और दबदबा बना के रखना पड़ेगा. They gotta keep on showing every time. Team Full Tribes, they cannot make any sort of mistakes, क्योंकि हम लोगों ने पिछले qualifiers के अंदर देखा, playoffs qualifiers के अंदर देखा, they were struggling a lot, but still यहाँ पर पेज नंबर 1 के ऊपर आए and they got qualified very easily. So मैं बोलूँगा एक remarkable recovery उन लोगों ने दिखाई and फितरत है उन लोगों की, यहाँ पर एक नेशनल गेम प्ले उन लोगों का कि हमेशा एक कमबैक करके जाते हैं. अगर पहला दिन अच्छा नहीं रहा तो दूसरे दिन के अंदर एक अच्छा बेहतरीन कमबैक. बट टीम साइट्स जैसे हम लोग यहाँ पे बात कर रहे थे दूसरी टीम्स के बारे में, टीम साइट्स यहाँ पर एक 4-4 एंगेजमेंट्स के अंदर आएगी DRX के अगेंस्ट, यहाँ से होती हुई बाहर. DRX यहाँ पर बेहतरीन परफॉर्म करती हुई एंड ऑल दीज कोरियन टीम्स दे आर शोइंग अप स्ट्रांग, दे आर शोइंग अप एवरी टाइम. 9 टीम्स थी, 8 टीम्स हो चुकी हैं, 27 प्लेयर्स लॉबी के अंदर. एंड कौन रहेगा विजेता, कौन लेके जाएगा इस चिकन डिनर को? नो स्पॉयलर्स, नो कास्टर्स कर्स और एनीथिंग लाइक दैट, टच वुड टू बी ऑनेस्ट, बट स्टिल हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं डीप्लक्स किया, दे लॉस्ट वन, डीप्लक्स किया, ऑटो इज गॉन. But the thing is, 4 tribes इन लोगों के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पर कभी भी एक गेट कीपिंग सिनेरियो यहाँ पर बन सकते हैं. एंड अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे 4 tribes देख सकते हैं, दे आर हैविंग गुड रिसोर्सेज टू वर्क विद. Team DK, this Korean team, what is going to be the scenario right now? देख रहे हो एक प्लेयर यहाँ पर डाउन होते हुए, Hayaxi and Chips are going to be the duo man standing and he is also gone out of the match. 0 elimination लेने के बाद में यहाँ पर कोई भी पॉइंट के अंदर इजाफा यहाँ पर इस टीम ने नहीं किया. Team 4 Tribes पता है एडवांटेज है, but the thing is हुज़ैफा डाउन हो चुके हैं, he is down on his knees, घुटनों पर टेक दिए जाएंगे हुज़ैफा. रिवाइवल यहाँ पर हो तो बेहतरीन हो सकता है क्योंकि पीछे से एक और टीम आएगी, ये रहेगी TRX की टीम करती हुई थर्ड पार्टी एंड एप्लेक्स किया कि Chips, he will be also making the third party, that's for sure. DRX they're out of the zone. ये नेपाली टीम यहाँ पर जोन के अंदर जाएगी, लोग जिस फ्रंट पे रहेगी यहाँ पर टीम A साइड esports एग्जीक्यूशन लाजवाब यहाँ पर हर एक टीम दिखा रही है. But the thing is, जिसके स्ट्रैटेजीज बेहतर रहेंगे, जिस टीम के यहाँ पर कोऑर्डिनेशन, सिनर्जी, सिम्फनी, रिदम बेहतर रहेगा, वो टीम लेके जाएगा इस चिकन डिनर को और इस पूरे फेज थर्ड को T24 OP होते हुए डाउन. फीड के अंदर एक्टिवेशन 5वां जोन यहाँ पर फिनिश ऑफ होगा एंड चिप्स रहेंगे डीप्लक्स की तरफ से जो डाउन करेंगे उस खिलाड़ी को. हुज़ैफा हालांकि यहाँ पर उनका रिवाइवल हो तो चुका था, बट नो, BTR फेडलिस्ट आएंगे एंड उस प्लेयर को यहाँ पर डाउन करेंगे एंड हुज़ैफा डाउन ही नहीं, नॉकआउट ही नहीं, सीधा फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा. आई क्यों? नो, फेडलिस्ट ने किया 1v2 टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के अगेंस्ट. अभी के लिए 4 ट्राइब्स दे आर ब्लीडिंग. 4 ट्राइब्स के फलक, ही इज द सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग. डीप्लेक्स किया यहाँ पर, ये लोग भी होते हुए एलिमिनेटेड एंड 4 ट्राइब्स इस जोन के अंदर यहाँ पर इन लोगों के अगेंस्ट होती हुई सैंडविच सिचुएशन. एंड यहाँ पर मैं बोलूंगा दे गॉट कॉट ऑफ गार्ड सिंपली मैन. आई मीन टीम 4 ट्राइब्स इन लोगों के अगेंस्ट बहुत सारी टीम्स थी एंड ये लोग उन टीम्स के एक क्लस्टर के बीच में फंसते. DRX बैक एंड से डीप्लेक्स किया इन लोग जिस फ्रंट एंड से एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पर टीम 4 ट्राइब्स दे आर नॉट इन द गुड स्पॉट. खामियाजा यहाँ पर लोगों को 3 प्लेयर्स का भुगतना पड़ा, बट फलक ही इज द फेवरेट टीम अमंग्स ऑल द ऑडियंस राइट नाउ. टीम BTR KO4 डाउन हो चुके हैं. टीम DRS द नेपाली जायंट्स ये लोग भी बाहर होते हुए, कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट नहीं. टॉप 6 टीम्स, 15 प्लेयर्स और 21 मिनट का गेम प्ले यहाँ पर अभी तक बचता हुआ एंड दिस इज लुकिंग डैम इंटरेस्टिंग. वन esports हालांकि यहाँ पर जेटा डाउन हुए थे एंड जब ये लोग रुइंस के इलाके में थे तब हम लोगों ने यहाँ पर टीम वन esports के ऊपर एक बारी नजर डाली थी. उसके बाद यहाँ पर वॉइन esports काफी यहाँ पर स्लो पेस्ड गेम प्ले करते हुए ज्यादा एक रेस नहीं करेंगे एंड अपनी किस्मत नहीं आजमाएंगे. क्योंकि उनको पता है कोई भी एक छोटा मोटा रिस्क लिया उन लोगों ने, एक और प्लेयर डाउन एंड दे आर गॉन आउट ऑफ द मैच। टीम बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स ट्रीआर्क्स के अगेंस्ट, एंड ये जो चारों खिलाड़ी भेड़ियों के जैसे आगे बढ़ते हुए, टीम बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स, दिस इज रियली बैड एंड देयर वी हैव इट। ट्यूब्स यहां पर पार्कोर करेंगे, प्लेयर को यहां पर डाउन करने की दरकार। सोलोमन स्टार्टिंग कीबो, ही इज आल्सो गॉन एंड लॉबी तक का रास्ता दिखाया जाएगा। बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स हो टू बी एलिमिनेटेड, छठवें स्पॉट के ऊपर। ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स मैं बोलूंगा यहां पर नहीं थे, मजीद एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लोग पास में नहीं, बट स्टिल हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम बिगेट्रॉन बाय वाइटैलिटी, मजीद एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स इस टीम के पास में। DRX, Team BTR, Team VOIN Esports, 4 Tribes, A-Side Esports, 2 Pakistani teams, 2 Indonesian teams, and 1 Korean team. Which team is going to be the winner? 1 chicken dinner and 1 winner of this match. SCYTES Esports हालांकि यहाँ पर जोन का एक छोटा सा चंक है, जोन का एक छोटा सा हिस्सा अपने हित के अंदर लेके तो गए हैं, बट द थिंग इज कब तक वहां पर जोन के बाहर वो सर्वाइव कर सकते हैं। एज टीम BTR, 4 ट्राइब्स, एवरीवन इज लुकिंग गुड। फलक के ऊपर ग्रेनेड जाएगा एंड फलक फेटलिस, द मैन विद द गोल्डन आर्म, ही इज गॉन। इट वाज फलक, बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर टाइटल ही विल बी स्निचिंग अप। Fatalist लेके जाएंगे उस टाइटल को, the man with the golden arm. Right now it's going to be Fatalist. देखिए Fatalist 5 eliminations and 4 tribes के against एक 4v3 किया and 1 esports के ऊपर crosses है and यहाँ पर अपने sights खोलते हुए ये जो scopes खुल रहे हैं, जो shots जा रहे हैं, this is looking deadly. Bigetron by Vitality. Team BTR, are they back? Is this team back?
I mean, it feels like they are. It feels like they are going to be the ones coming out on top. They do have the advantage in terms of manpower, but DRX are on the same page as them. SID now with just one player standing. Not really sure if Panther can actually withstand the force of these players. DRX and BTR, 2 teams with 4 players standing, and Panther's going to get taken down as DRX puts the final nail in the coffin. Here goes the team SID. Once again, a decent performance in terms of position. They have managed to survive up until the top 4. VOIN on the other hand, now with 3 players standing. Let's see if they can be the ones coming out on top with the chicken dinner here. With man disadvantage, but I think they have the potential to turn the tide around and get the game in their favor.
True. And now we can see DRX Hoxie यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं, रिवाइवल यहाँ पर होता हुआ, and DRX right now they're vibing on the music, they're vibing in the game right now, and this Korean team they're looking good, but VTR and VOIN Esports रहेंगे इन लोगों के लिए एक सबसे बड़े ऑब्स्टिकल। एंड देखिए बिल्कुल भी यहाँ से इजी नहीं होने जा रहा है, खामियाजा भले यहाँ पर VOIN Esports को जेटा का भुगतना पड़ा, बट उसके बाद में भी यहाँ पर इस मैच के अंदर इजाफा किया, बरकत किया जाएगा। और हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं एज VOIN Esports के खिलाड़ी, they're in the gatekeeping scenario if I'm not wrong. Compound का यहाँ पर होल्डिंग तो रहेगा, कंपाउंड उन लोगों के पास में रहेंगे, but the thing is how long is the thing, क्योंकि DRX and BTR दोनों ही टीम्स यहाँ पर अपने क्रॉसर्स खोलते हुए उस VOIN Esports के खिलाड़ी के ऊपर। VOIN Esports, they are the center of attraction right now. Edge, it's not looking good.
BTR before, DRX before, 1v3. I mean, I think we are going to be delaying and dragging the game from here on forward a little at least for another zone. I say 7 circle now comes into play. We'll probably be witnessing one more zone here before we get the winner chicken dinner team. As this game once again turning out to be a very good one for the side of BTR in terms of eliminations as well. A top 3 finish too. As DRX looks like they might want to take the fight against VOIN first, but VOIN Defiant retaliating, gets 1, takes down immediately, taking down 2. And now VOIN, they are going to be gone in the blink of an eye. This is a perfect opportunity for BTR to strike as DRX, they're down 2. BTR waiting for the perfect opportunity, and now they are striking. 1 gone. 1 more player they can get for free.
Ooh, Kyobo, he's gone. Human standing BTR, 14 elimination, and देखिए team BTR, they're doing good, but still यहाँ पे इसके साथ एक player down हो चुका है। 2v1 का scenario यहाँ पर बन चुका है। Beanie, he has been spotted. उनके लिए यहाँ पर शायद से बहुत ही ज्यादा दिक्कत हो सकती है। BTR खामियाजा भले 2 players को भुगतना पड़ा, 2 players यहाँ पे डाउन ओपन के अंदर आएंगे, and he is gone. BTR, Bigetron by Vitality, the defending champions for Asia Battles Chapter 3rd. Finally, actually second, finally लेके जाएंगे इस second dinner को। And Edge, what a freaking performance it was. 16 elimination and 26 points. That was one hell of a match to witness.
A great game here for the side of BTR. And well, we were talking about, them not having a great start to the day, but here they proved us wrong. First game might have just been a warm up for them since they have not played for a while there, but now immediately they will be the one coming out with chicken dinner, and I think they are ready to get more points into this. They're warmed up, they're ready to pick up some more points going into the next few games here on the day number 1 of the Grand Finals.
True, man. I mean, it was an amazing match. And to all the audience watching out there, अगर आप लोग अभी स्ट्रीम के ऊपर आए हो एंड ये हाइलाइट्स देख रहे हो, जाइए अभी जाके हमारे 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए, because the channel is really close hitting that 50,000 subscriber goal. So जाइए अभी सब्सक्राइब करिए and keep on supporting 141 esports. आप लोग के लिए ऐसे ही बेहतरीन हम लोग यहाँ पे टूर्नामेंट्स लेके आएंगे एंड ऐसे ही और भी ज़्यादा टाइटल्स लेके आएंगे कि देखिए, because right now Edge Asia Battle was chapter. I mean, Asia Battle was in the, as a title, as a tournament. It is good. It's a legendary one. But we need more and more titles, right? We need more and more new tournaments incoming. So, जाइए जल्दी सब्सक्राइब करिए, keep on supporting, and hopefully यहाँ पर हमारे 50,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स पूरे हो. बट नजर डालेंगे एक बारी हमारे मैच हाइलाइट्स के ऊपर. टॉप 11 टीम यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने देखा था 17 मिनट के अंदर थी, एंड नॉन्गशिप नेट फोर्सेस का एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट आता हुआ जहाँ पर टीम फ्लैश हुई एलिमिनेट जब टीम बिगेट्रॉन बाय विटालिटी उनके ऊपर करी एक थर्ड पार्टी. एज I said it the first time we joined on the desk, on the caster desk. I said Team Flash is not going to be easy anytime soon for them, because every team that awakened now.
Every team is indeed alive and kicking. It feels like everyone has finally found the groove, and everyone's like, you know what? If you don't want to give us the points, we'll take it. Everyone's doing a really good job, and hopefully we get to see more and more of this action into the next few matches as well. We don't really want to see any of these slow-paced games. This was also kind of slowed down between the end. But we've had an amazing angle here coming in. Moving on to Miramar, expectations are going to be off the roof through two, of course, but we're talking about the winner chicken dinner team. BTR 2 is foreman, 2 eliminations. Kent with 3, Kiowa with 3, and guess what? The one who was on the overall MVP for our longest, BTR Federals, 8 eliminations, 6 total knocks, and 1,027 damage. Probably is going to be the MVP of this match too.
Probably is going to be the MVP, that is for sure. And these are the team stats on our screen, and Team BTR, I mean, you're welcome to the circuit, because we were waiting for you all to make the comeback happen, and it especially happened in this one. And it's all about the consistency happening, and ऐसे ही consistency से perform करते रहे. So they will be keep on taking those chicken dinners, that is for sure. And maybe हो सकता है एक deja vu हम लोग को देखने को मिले टीम BTR की तरफ से. Edge, we are done with the second match. Next match रहेगा हमारा मिरामार का. उससे पहले हम लोग यहाँ पर नजर डाल लेते हैं MVP के ऊपर. The most valuable player is going to be Bigetron by Vitality. Paderless, 8 elimination, 6 knockouts, 1 assist, 26 मिनट से ज्यादा का सर्वाइवल टाइम, 1000 डैमेज लिया, एंड सेव पर सेव 179 HP वर हील्स. मैं बोलूंगा 2 फर्स्ट एड लगाई थी पूरे गेम के अंदर, बट स्टिल यहाँ पर MVP लेके गए थे. सो इट शोज दैट हाउ डेडली ऑफ अ प्लेयर ही वाज. टॉप 4 प्लेयर्स हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं. BTR Fearless, DRX Hoxie, DRX Cubes, he's going to be joining in the spot. नॉन्गशिप का वो खिलाड़ी. सो एवरी प्लेयर इज लुकिंग गुड, बट 3 खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर रहेंगे कोरिया से और 1 खिलाड़ी इंडोनेशिया से. सो Edge Fearless, he is damn of a monster right now. And Edge, I mean, we know, man, he was the MVP in the playoffs qualifiers.
He's definitely going to be one of the contenders for the overall MVP here in the finals as well, if you ask me, with the amount of damage they're dealing. And you can see the damage dealt by DRX, even though with only 12 eliminations, is insane. 2,087 damage coming in. BTR with 16 eliminations, 1,934 damage. SCYTES with 8 eliminations, 1,488 damage, and 1,241 damage by Flash, who were only able to get 8 eliminations. And I say only because of the fact that they did get 4 off of HORAA there towards Yasnaya. But regardless, Team Flash, 8 eliminations, decent once again. They will be happy with the start of the day, but looking forward to them getting more and more points as the day progresses, of course, for them to have a chance at the hat-trick of championships there, with 67 total eliminations, 8 grenade eliminations, 5 8 drops lead, and 1 vehicle elimination, 5,101 healing done. Defiant from the side of VOIN with the longest elimination at 368 meters.
True. एंड नाउ द मैच रैंकिंग्स ऑन द स्क्रीन. इसके बाद यहाँ पर हम लोग फाइनली नजर डालेंगे एक बारी हमारी ओवरऑल रैंकिंग्स के ऊपर भी. बट मैच रैंकिंग्स, टीम बिगेट्रॉन बाय वाइटैलिटी लेके जाएगी 26 पॉइंट्स. DRX लेके जाएगी सेकंड स्पॉट इन सेकंड पोजीशन विद 18 पॉइंट्स. टीम FL will be taking 8 points with team SCYTES. VOIN esports, SKYFORCE will be taking 7. Team Fortress will be taking 6. And from there, we can see nonstop forces, SKYFORCE, still the Xaviers. They got eliminated way too early, but still nonstop forces, SKYFORCE, and Team PANDUM, they were able to capitalize at least good points. So, I mean, I'd say good elimination points. But they fell short. They got eliminated way too early. But Edge, the overall standings are looking spicier now because Team BTR will be taking the chicken dinner. And there we have it. The overall rankings on the screen. D plus Kia still on 29 points, and Team BTR, they are having 29 points as well. Oh man, that is a kind of competition we always do expect to see.
The cutthroat competition. That is what we wanted, and that is what we're getting. SI8 on 23 points, 21 for Flash and SCYTES as well, 19 for DRX, RIQ on 17, 14 for SKYFORCE, and 11 for VOIN. These are your teams in the top 9 at the moment. Once again, it's all about being in the top 1. That's all that matters. That's all they care about.
True. That's all they care about. The overall rankings on the second page are looking something like this. DRS from Nepal, Nocturne Forces, HORAA Esports, Team The Xaviers, Team Footsteps, Team PANDUM, Boom Esports, Team FN Shahjang, Team Secrets right now on the second page and struggling the most from the first 2 matches. Let's see Edge यहाँ पर next upcoming match के अंदर यहाँ पर कैसा perform करते हैं. And the thing is Edge, DRS, Nocturne Forces, HORAA Esports, and all these teams, again, Footsteps, PANDUM, Boom Esports, Team FN, Team Secrets as well, they deserve a spot in the first page and be that top 3 players. But it's not going to be easy because all these 18 teams, they fought for their slots. They are connected with all the emotions. And let's just have a look onto our overall MVP because Fuedeles still taking that spot, man. I mean, he's just consistent.
He is indeed. He's been there for a really long time in the playoffs as well, and now there's a really good chance that he will sit in that position and not move and keep the crown for himself in terms of overall MVP. I'm still waiting for him to pick up the M249 that is really good on. You know, that M249, and is what I'm expecting to see coming into play from him at least. Hopefully, we get to see that in action in the upcoming matches. But for now, it's going to be BTR coming in with a chicken dinner. A great chicken dinner too coming in. So Miramar is going to be amazing. In terms of those early round skirmishes, we're probably going to be seeing those players on the side of four tribes going towards Picado, going in for those, trying to find any pickups if they can. They need it. Four tribes, they've been in second position in phase 2 grand finals. I feel like if not Flash, then four tribes has a really good chance. You know, going back to our predictions, I feel like if it's not Flash, then probably four tribes, because four tribes was so close on picking up the championship last time. But this time, third time, probably third time's a chance. Third time's a charm. So probably they might just be in a situation where they can actually capitalize and get the extra bit of points, extra bit of momentum going into day 2, 3, and 4. Maybe day 1 is just a bit of warm up for them.
True. And Edge, let me ask you, man, how are you feeling about that this day number 1, right? We saw and witnessed 2 matches. So what are you feeling till now? Because all these matches, they're really good, they're intense. But how about you? What are your feelings right now till now? Because all these matches, they were good, all the players, they were playing good. But how do you feel now about the matches, about the players, about the teams?
But let me ask you this now. Coming into Miramar, what do you think? What do you think is gonna be the case in terms of play style? Not in terms of expectations, not predictions, but what do you think is gonna be the play style that these teams are gonna be adapting? What do you think it's gonna be? An aggressive play, playing for position points, playing for chicken dinner? What do you think?
I feel like the teams took the winner chicken dinner, right? Deep Play Skia and Team Bigetron by Vitality, they will be having a very slow pace game. They won't be capitalizing those, I'd say, elimination points from the start itself. I mean, it's the day number 1, so why not be a little bit cautious by not be taking those cautions, right? So I feel like both of the teams, they will be playing very slow paced. But all the other teams, they will be taking and making a ham and dominating throughout the whole lobby, and it is going to be a massacre, that is for sure. I mean, wrapping up and summing up your question, chaos incoming, that's all.
Rondo, Erangel done. D plus Kia. BTR Vitality. Two teams getting themselves the chicken dinner. Now, I mean, if you ask me, I think the Miramar is probably just going to be a slow-paced game where these teams are going to be playing for the position points rather than going in for those really quick fights like we see on Erangel or Rondo, as a matter of fact. I think the play here is going to be setting up their footing. Once again, getting used to the lobbies, right? I mean, you're not just going to be facing, one group at a time at this point. You have a mixture of these teams coming in from multiple groups, from multiple regions. So I think these teams are going to take their sweet time to get used to this and then pop off going into the next few days.
True. And the audience watching out there, and जिन लोगों ने अभी यहाँ पर हमारी लाइव स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन करी है, जाइए जल्दी से आके 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए and help them to reach 50,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स. चलते हम एक बारी हमारे एक दफा मैच के ऊपर दोबारा से, क्योंकि हम लोग को पता है फ्लाइट पाथ इज लुकिंग गुड, द फ्लाइट पाथ इज लुकिंग इंटरेस्टिंग, क्योंकि एल्पोस से स्टार्ट करेंगे एंड इज समवेयर अराउंड द रीजन ट्रक स्पॉट से क्रॉस करते हुए एलएसआर एंड निपाला के बीच में हम लोग यहाँ पर एंड करेंगे इस फ्लाइट पाथ को. बट द थिंग इज एज नाउ वी कैन सी पिकाडो, सेंट मार्टिन, लॉस लियोनेस, दे आर in the flight path. I mean, Los Leones, you can glide it till there very easily. So we can see those fights and engagements incoming. But एक बार नजर डालते हैं हमारे टॉप प्लेयर्स के ऊपर, हम लोग यहाँ पे देखने को मिल जाएंगे BTR के Fatalist, Dyslexia के Purkio, and Outlaw from the side of SCYTES. So they took the highest damage in the previous one, and it's gonna be the fights happening. The Saviors के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर एक प्लेयर को डाउन करेंगे, and it's gonna be Team FN now.
Team FN once again, an unfortunate start here. No recalls. And with that, they already are in a disadvantage here. The player is going to be bleeding and probably going to be taken down too. As VOIN, they will lose one here if you take a look at the finish feed. Unfortunate situation for both of these teams. FN with only 3 points going into the third game. If they get taken down pretty early here as well. That's 3 points in 3 games. That's 1 point average. That is... That's not going to help you get yourself into the number 1 spot. So Xavier and FN Sejong, they got to be careful. And right now, Xavier with the upper hand, clearly. In terms of points, in terms of manpower, in terms of confidence too.
True. And the Xaviers, they're going for those low toss smokes. Hope not able to sort any sort of connections. Team FN, ये जो वियतनाम की टीम है, जो दोनों टीम्स यहाँ पर फाइट के अंदर आती हुई, and now we can see एक पहला elimination उन लोग को मिल चुका है. But the thing is, how long Team FN survives? And I guess they are looking really bad. The Xaviers, they're coming on top, and now they're having the advantage. Then no, यहाँ पर बैरल से एक बेहतरीन नॉकआउट यहाँ पर लेके जाएंगे, and Wong Yong अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हाथ में रहेगा grenade. Crazy is going to be Solomon standing, and I feel like Team FN, no, they're having 2 of the players surviving, and Crazy is gone. Now they're having Solomon standing, and Team FN, the story is looking grim for them now.
The story is pretty much over for them already. This was a very quick game for FN. If they get taken down, of course. Ghost is the only one standing, and at the moment, he would love to be a Ghost and not face the players on the side of Xavier. But 4 players, I think they kind of have an idea where he is. They're slowly closing in the distance, and if Ghost can actually capitalize, maybe can go for this play, maybe get a couple points before getting taken down. But for now, it's silence for a second. As Xavier, they will go for those. They will go for the search party, trying to take down the last surviving player. As we take a look at RQ and 4 tribes, it's a tough position, and so are RQ. I mean, 2 players are bleeding, but on the side of 4 tribes, they've already lost 2. Got to be careful though with these situations. As a revival will be coming in onto Press, there could be another revival onto Rapper. So now 4 tribes, the advantage that they had, the equalization now is lost. As 4 tribes, they will be down to just Huzaifa and Palak.
True, and RQ, oh no, it was all Trey Egos in playoffs qualifiers, and it's RQ now. एंड टीम 4 थ्राइव्स, ये चार के चार प्लेयर्स होते हुए बाहर गेम से, एंड टीम 4 थ्राइव्स लेके जाएंगे लॉबी तक का रास्ता. Oh man, it hurts, man. It hurts. It just totally hurts, and especially fans. It's gonna sting, man. I mean, it's really bad. यहाँ पर टीम 4 थ्राइव्स बाहर हुई, टीम FN भी बाहर हो जाएगी, टीम पैंडम में बिगले VOIN esports के अगेंस्ट, बट एज 4 थ्राइव्स, it was an unexpected exit from them.
For sure. But यहाँ पे देखिए, हमने ऑलरेडी देखा था मिरामार पे they keep struggling, and the story is similar. Every Miramar, they're just having a tough time. Team Pandum on the other hand, VOIN को take down कर देंगे, यहाँ पे eliminate कर देंगे direct server से. 15 teams, now 60 players in, 5-minute mark about ahead, stage 1, circle still. We never really thought 4 tries would go out with no points into this one. 7 points is all they have in the overall right now. तीनों map मिला के यहाँ पे Inferno.
ट्रू, आई मीन 3 मैप के अंदर टीम 4 थ्राइव्स लेके गई है, सिर्फ और सिर्फ यहाँ पर 7 पॉइंट्स 15वें पोजीशन के ऊपर रहेंगे अभी के लिए, एंड दे आर जस्ट टोटली स्ट्रगलिंग. देखिए, मैं बोलूँगी यहाँ पर नज़ाकत से ये लोग करते तो हैं अपना कमबैक, बट द थिंग इज़ यहाँ पर पहली दिन से अगर थोड़ा मैं बोलूँगा अच्छे एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लेके जाएं और भी ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स लेके जाएं, सो दैट माइट बी एक्चुअली अ बिट बेटर. बट द थिंग इज टीम 4 थ्रेड्स, बूम esports, टीम FN, टीम सीक्रेट्स, दे आर द टीम स्ट्रगलिंग ऑन द सेकंड पेज ऑफ द ओवरऑल रैंकिंग्स. द जेवियर्स के खिलाड़ी शुरुआती फेज के अंदर यहाँ पर 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लेके जाएंगे, एंड वी कैन सी दे आर परफॉर्मिंग गुड इन लॉस एंजेल्स के इलाके में है, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. जी हाँ, इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर टीम FN, VOIN esports, 4 थ्रेड्स, 3 टीम्स होती हुई बाहर, 18 से 15 टीम्स यहाँ पर लॉबी के अंदर एंड सर्वर के अंदर. बट अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं 6 मिनट का मार्क हिटअप होता हुआ, एंड 6 मिनट का टाइम अभी हिट हो चुका है. एच हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं बिगेट्रॉन वाइटैलिटी भी यहाँ पे विसिनिटी के अंदर आ चुकी है, एंड फेडरस ही इज आल्सो अप ऑन दोज रिजेस, एंड ही माइट एक्चुअली टेक शॉट्स एनी टाइम सून. यू आर गॉन.
Yep, that is true indeed. Federals can actually step up, but I like the contribution by every player on the side of Xavier. Everyone getting 1 each into that previous fight. Everyone doing their job. Everyone knows what they need to do exactly, and they're doing that too. Beautiful performance coming in overall, and hopefully we get to see more. At the moment, D+ here and BTR, the 2 teams that are looking really good going into this one. SI8 with 4 players still standing. RQ looking good. Flash, the consistency is there already. As SCYTES and DRX are in the blue zone, still taking damage. They will have their. I mean, they still have enough time to make their way back in. They don't really need to start worrying about that zone yet. It will not be dealing a deadly damage, but soon it will start. So they will have to be ready for any twist in the tails. But for now, a little bit of quiet, a little bit of peace for a lot of these teams, as there are going to be no commotions, no battles, no fights, nothing of such sort.
True, man. And now, Team Flash, the defending champions from phase 1 and 2nd, what they've got in this one देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. अभी के लिए यहाँ पर टीम पैंडम के खिलाड़ी टीम BTR के अगेंस्ट, इसी के साथ में हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं SKYFORCES को भी, एंड बिगेट्रॉन बाय विटालिटी. देखिए यहाँ पर लोगों को एक एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट तो मिल चुका है, एंड फेडल्स हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं ही इज द MVP राइट नाउ एच, and he is just a total dominator. He's out of the mind, to be honest. Be it playoffs, qualifiers, be it all these grand finals, so it's just insane. But now HORAA esports, 0 eliminations, and HORAA esports, I guess कभी भी उन लोग के just against fight हो सकते हैं. Look at the zone right now, edge north side यहाँ पर shift होता हुआ, and majority of the teams are going to be out of the zone, and this might actually put up a lot of rotation clashes.
This could actually turn out to be a very crucial circle. As you said, these rotations from the southern part of the circle are definitely going to be something to keep in mind, because there are a lot of teams clustered towards that region, and they're definitely going to be looking forward to take those fights. Anyone gatekeeping right now, they'll have the perfect opportunity to maybe get some points into their name immediately, as we have 15 teams still in the server. There's still a long way to go before position points comes into play.
True. Deeply किया. देखिए यहाँ पर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के अंदर कोई भी अभी एड ऑन नहीं हुआ है, बट स्टिल वी नो जब डीप लिस्ट किया इन लोगों की गाड़ी की स्पीड बढ़ती है तो सीधा 6 गियर लगता है एंड बहुत ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स एक ही साथ एक्यूमुलेट करते हैं एंड कैपिटलाइज करते हैं. बट द थिंग इज नाउ वी कैन सी डीप लिस्ट किया अपने रोटेशंस को यहाँ पर कारगर तरीके से निभाते हुए सामने लूट ट्रक भी जा रहा है, सो दे कैन जस्ट बर्स्ट इट ऑफ एंड और भी ज़्यादा लेवल 3 के गेयर्स भी इन लोग को मिल सकते हैं. बट टीम पैंडम अभी के लिए टीम स्काईफोर्सेस के अगेंस्ट रोटेशन क्लैशेस के अंदर ठीक है. I guess he's down. जी हाँ बिल्कुल. And it was HORAA esports from the back ends. Edge यहाँ पर HORAA esports भी fight के अंदर आती हुई team Panam, team SKYFORCE, HORAA esports, team Flash, a cluster of a team. There are majority of the teams in this section. And now Miramar, it is getting heated up more and more. Edge टीम पैनम का एक खिलाड़ी डाउन, उसको लॉबी तक का रास्ता दिखाया जाएगा. जी हाँ, स्लीपी अपने एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट को बिल्कुल कारगर तरीके से अपने हित में लेके जाएंगे. एंड टीम HORAA esports स्प्रे देखे एक बार स्लीपी की तरफ से अपर एज का एडवांटेज लेके जाएंगे. एंड दे आर जस्ट टोटली एंजॉयिंग राइट नाउ बिकॉज दे जस्ट कैपिटलाइज गॉड हिल्स इन PUBG in Miramar right now. And they're performing good. And ASET esports भी आ चुकी है Edge.
I mean, it's getting hot in the desert for sure, and you can see the high ground advantage that he has is absolutely brilliant. We'll be dropping out one more player, and now Flash in the heat as well. ASI8 can be taken down too, coming in as ASI8 and Flash are going against each other. SKYFORCE are willing to maybe go. Wait a second, did he actually land that? Oh my god, Arnav. What a shot. That probably is going to be the longest elimination we'll see in a while, but just a great gameplay coming in from Arnav here on the side of SKYFORCE. They don't have any eliminations coming in, but they do have a lot of damage being dealt. They will not be able to convert yet, but unfortunately, nothing can be done regarding that. Well, SKYFORCE holding on to their position right now. It's still 3 players standing. Will not be able to get any sort of information, any sort of confirmations here. They do get the information though onto the players inside of ASI8. They do realize where the Flash is. If you take a look at this circle as well, now let's go the circle zone closing in. Nongshim making their way in. Pandum could be their next targets. But the fight between BTR and Xavier could be inevitable, as both of them are in a tough spot. They can actually get taken down here. One of them, of course, that is. Or both of them can be, can take damage, unnecessary damage, and they could probably be in a situation where both of them can get taken down. At the moment, SCYTES and D+ here are going to be the ones going against each other, and Auto hits the deck immediately. So now the confirmation will not be coming in, and not enough. I mean, he got that knock onto Sky for a really long time now, and well, the confirmation will now come in as the revival would not be possible. His position was insane on the map there. As Hope, he gets taken out. SCYTES now puts the screws to the players inside of D+. As Auto hits the deck, he is gone out of the picture. All of these three teams out of the circle still. Blue zone, in the blue zone, that is BTR, D+, and Xavier. And BTR and Xavier, they're going against each other. One player down here for the side of BTR. Xavier have lost one as well. So it's a 3v3 situation. A grenade being cooked as well. They gotta be careful. Will he be able to land it? As the counter grenade comes in for 2v's 4 men, there's not gonna be any sort of confirmations or any damage output as well, as a matter of fact. They're going to be coming in strong again. They're just repositioning themselves right now. As Nongshim, they will lose a lot of players. They will lose 2. They're still retaliating against the players inside of RIQ. There will be 1 player down now finally, but will not be out of the server yet. He's just bleeding. And there's another one on his knees. TZ with the UMP as BIGETRON. Looking decent right now. And well, Nongshim, it was a fight between them and RIQ, and Pandum is like, you know what, we'll third party and send you home. Backing as Nongshim Red Force, they are gone in position number 15. Not a great game for them, as they're going to be out of the server with just nothing, actually, as a matter of fact. But Xavier, they manage to somehow survive this fight. They will live to tell the tale. BTR, team at the top of the scoreboard, are going to be gone. And this is turning out to be a decent game here for the side of Xavier. They get 7 eliminations now here. 15 points overall for them. PANDUM looking decent right now in terms of the overall as well. With 6 eliminations going into this one, they have up to 11 points on the overall standings. As they will lose a couple players too. They got to be careful. There's only 2 more players standing right now in their squad, and both of them are still out. They're bleeding. They might just get taken down here as well. I don't think the passing will be coming in. Are they in? Okay, they are healing up. So there is a good chance that they might actually survive this zone. SCYTES on the other hand, going against the players inside of D plus Kia and Boom as well here. So they got to be very, very cautious, as they do have a player bleeding. They'll probably go for that revival immediately before they take any action onto other players here. Good spray coming in with the M4. DRS flag will get taken down. Tarzan also drops. D plus Kia with only 2 players on their feet. They're now going to be taking the likes of SCYTES Esports and Team Secret. This new iteration of players, unfortunately, is not doing the job for them. They're going to be taken out again, unfortunately, with only 1 point this time. But at least it's better than 0, I guess. That's 1 point in 3 games. That's an unfortunate turn of events for them, as we were all expecting them to come in strong, come in swinging. But that's not going to be the case, as SCYTES, they're out in the open. Boom will pick them down 1 by 1. Also, that was D plus Kia too, taking them down in a good fashion too. They'll be happy with the 2 eliminations that they got. They'll be happy with whatever elimination they get, as Xavier, they lose 1 Yang, and with that, they have also gone out of the server. As we only have 10 more teams now, D plus Kia, from a great position, DRX that is, we'll be taking on D plus Kia, who are in a good position on the overall, and as well as the current situation. But now, coming in, looking at the way things are unfolding here onto the map of Miramar. Boom, PANDUM, HORAA, SKYFORCE, DRS, DRX, Flash, SI8, RIQ, D plus Kia. These are the teams that are in a position where they can actually turn the tide in their favor and get some good numbers on the board before the day goes into the next cycle of map rotation. Very important for them to pick up the pace. Very crucial for them to not have that extra bit of pressure going into those next few maps, going into those next few days of the grand finals. It's all about the timing. It's all about that pressure building up. It's all about that gameplay. And of course, all about the consistency. Most importantly, if you ask me. RQ. They'll be losing a couple more players now, down to just 1 more player standing as the other one's bleeding. We'll see Team PANDUM. Verstyle's the only one standing. Probably go for a revival here, and he will. Dimsy barely just survives. He could be spotted. GenForce gives away his position. Now RIQ putting the screws to them yet again with a UMP in the hand. GenForce trying his best to maybe go for that play, take him down immediately, but Versatile heals himself up, and now in a position where he can actually take one down. Oh, wait a second, who took him down? It's DRS Killer YT, and that's the end of RQ. Versatile will not be happy with this situation because he survives, but he has lost his player, and at the same time, he has lost his opponent too. He could have gotten that extra pick. He was very low. The others will be happy with that situation. Alright, esports on the other hand, before eliminations have lost Sky already. 911, Sleepy, and Jiggle. Nothing's going in their favor at the moment. 4 eliminations as they're just holding on to their ground. The circle will probably be in their favor for now, but could actually drift away from them any second, as they are going to be in a tough spot to accumulate insane amount of points, as we only have 25 players here in the server, 9 teams in, 20th minute coming in. Stage 5 circle coming into play now too. So as soon as this stage 5 circle comes to a close, we'll be witnessing the other teams coming up. Now looking at the way things are unfolding here, Inferno, who do you think has the upper hand?
Man, the upper hand, all these Korean teams, they performed really well, but the thing is, the upper hand, it's really hard to predict any team, right? But अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं SID esports, team DRX, and I feel like somewhere around team Flash, they are looking very great. HORAA esports, हालांकि यहाँ पर लोगों के 3 प्लेयर्स जिंदा हैं, 4 एलिमिनेशन लोगों के पास में रहेंगे, so यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं HORAA esports, they are performing good and the audience watching out there. जाइए देखिए एक बार ही आप लोगों को पिन कमेंट लिंक के अंदर आप लोगों को SID esports का चैनल का लिंक देखने को मिल जाएगा. So जाइए जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए cause it's his new channel, right? It's not his old channel, right? Some foreseen thing happened with his old channel. So जाइए जल्दी से आके अभी K2 के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए. It's SID esports K2. तो जाइए उनके अभी YouTube चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए and keep on supporting him. But एक दफ़ा हम लोग यहाँ पर मैच के ऊपर दोबारा से भरते हैं क्योंकि हम लोग को पता है कि DRX के players they are having 4 elimination. Hoxie he's really low to the HP. अगर heal कर ले तो better रह सकता है. But the thing is ये जो कोरियन टीम है अपना दबदबा बना के रखेंगी और कब्जा कायम करके रखने का पूरा ट्राई किया जा रहा है. But no fear. And Team Flash के Zeus के बीच में एक छोटी सी पिक्सल फाइट चलती हुई and यहाँ से मैं बोलूँगा कुछ भी सिनेरियोस बिल्डअप हो सकते हैं क्योंकि 3 मंथ स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे एंड 3 मंथ स्टैंडिंग HORAA esports भी है. सो टीम फ्लैश दैट्स हैविंग 3 and 3 प्लेयर्स सर्वाइविंग. 21 मिनट का ये जो गेम है अभी तक यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने एक दफा देख लिया है एंड इस लंबे के अंदर हम लोग को पता है कि कुछ टीम्स बहुत ही ज्यादा गंदे सिनेरियोस के अंदर हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं कि बूम esports दे आर सर्वाइविंग विद ओनली 1 सोलो मैन प्लेयर. उन लोगों के पास में मजीद प्लेयर्स जिंदा नहीं रहेंगे सपोर्ट करने के लिए, खेलने के लिए एंड इस मैच के अंदर सेकंड डिनर लेने के लिए. अगर वो आखिरी प्लेयर लेके चले जाता है सेकंड डिनर को सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग के साथ में, so it's going to be something insane. But the thing is, guys, you can have a look on your right side. DRX एक ऐसी अकेली टीम रहेगी जिनके पास में यहाँ पर 4 प्लेयर्स जिंदा हैं. बात बाकी टीम SID esports, Team Flash, DRS, SKYFORCE and HORAA esports, they're surviving with 3 players standing. SID esports ये पाकिस्तानी टीम अभी भी यहाँ पर जिंदा तो है एंड कुछ दूर दराज से शॉट्स इनके ऊपर भी दागे जा रहे हैं एक्सेप्ट PLZ को यहाँ पर डाउन कर दिया जाएगा. SKYFORCE के साथ यहाँ पर बेहतरीन स्प्रे दागते हुए एंड DRS साइक्लोन हाथ में एक स्मोक ग्रेनेड था तो जरूर अपने सामने एक आर्टिफिशियल स्मोक कवर कराने का ट्राई जरूर करना चाहेंगे. बट सांचर, गॉडलेस एंड अर्नव यहाँ पर रहेंगे. SKYFORCE की तरफ से ज़ेवियर यहाँ पर डाउन हो तो एंड बाहर तक का रास्ता उनको दिखाया जाएगा. बट द थिंग इज सांचर हाउ ही इज गोइंग टू बी प्लेइंग इन बट साइक्लोन DRX के लो आईडी बीच से स्प्रे लेते हुए एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पर FPP को स्विच करेंगे. UMP लेंगे हाथ में, स्प्रे यहाँ पर लिया जा रहा है. सांचर आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे. किलर वाइडी ही इज गॉन एंड साइक्लोन इज द सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग. DRS they are gone. DRS they won't be surviving and Sancher that outfit man, I mean for a while मेरे को लग रहा था that what the heck that dinosaur is doing. He was riding a dinosaur or something like that, but it was an illusion outfit incoming. So Sancher, he caught me off guard to be honest. I mean I'm not going to be getting in, but still Sancher, that was a cute outfit. But still हम लोग यहाँ पर नजर डालते हैं हमारी HORAA esports के ऊपर. 4 elimination, SKYFORCE से दुरुस्त मिनी 14 हाथ में रहेगी with that 8x that is looking deadly to me. SID esports versus Team Flash, ये जो टकराव है 3-on-3 की बैटल कभी भी इनिशिएट हो सकती है. बट द थिंग इज कौन सी टीम रहेगी जो एक पहला ओपनिंग निकालेगी एंड अपॉर्चुनिटी निकालेगी इन 4v4 बैटल्स के अंदर या फिर 3v3 बैटल्स के अंदर टीम्स एंड प्लेयर्स को इंपॉर्टेंट होता है कि वो एक ओपनिंग निकाले एंड उसके बाद कब्जा कायम करने का ट्राई करें, डायरेक्टली यहाँ पर स्लैम किया जा सकता है इस ओपोनेंट टीम के ऊपर। बट द थिंग इज यहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं SIT स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी कंपाउंड के अंदर होल्ड करेंगे, टीम फ्लैश के खिलाड़ी भी यहाँ पर कोई भी ज्यादा हलचल दिखा नहीं रहे हैं। एंड देखिए मजीद प्लेयर जिंदा नहीं है लॉबी के अंदर, और सिर्फ 6 टीम्स यहाँ पर रहेंगी और बची हुई हैं। 24 मिनट का गेम प्ले हम लोगों ने यहाँ पर दुरुस्त देख लिया है। 16-15 सेकंड्स के अंदर यहाँ पर हम लोग देख जाएंगे अपना जोन का दूसरा कट ऑफ एंड नेक्स्ट फेज हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर कभी भी एक स्टन ग्रेनेड और एक ग्रेनेड रहेगा यहाँ पर SIT स्पोर्ट्स के पैंथर के पास में। बट द थिंग इज क्रिप्टो के ऊपर शॉट्स आएंगे, सांचर यहाँ पर शॉट्स लेते हुए, क्रिप्टो AUG with the 3x, that is a good combination incoming. But the thing is SKYFORCE they are also surviving with 3 man standing DRX, एक ऐसी अकेली कोरियन टीम जिनके पास में रहेगा एक एडवांटेज, 4 man standing ये टीम यहाँ पर रहेगी। एंड अगेन गाइज मैं आप लोग को दोबारा से एक बार रिकॉल देना चाहूंगा, देखिए अगर आप लोग यहाँ पर पिन कमेंट में जाएंगे तो आप लोग को SIT esports K2 का चैनल का लिंक देखने को मिल जाएगा। सो जाइए उनका चैनल अभी जाकर सब्सक्राइब करिए, बिकॉज उनका पुराना चैनल जो था, ओल्ड चैनल था, अनफॉर्चुनेटली उनके पास में एक्सेस नहीं है उस अकाउंट का एनीमोर। सो जाइए जल्दी से कि अभी जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए K2 के नए चैनल को एंड हेल्प हिम रीच 10,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स मे बी। सो गो एंड सब्सक्राइब राइट नाउ एंड 141 esports के चैनल को भी सब्सक्राइब करके ही जाना, क्योंकि आप लोगों को पता है कि 141 esports के चैनल के ऊपर चल रहा है एशिया बैटल चैप्टर 3 एंड इसके अंदर यहाँ पर 3 फेजेस है। पहले 2 फेजेस के अंदर टीम फ्लैश यहाँ पर जीत हासिल करके गई थी एंड कब्जा कायम रखा था एंड दबदबा बना के रखा था। बट द थिंग इज यहाँ पर अब क्या सिनेरियो रहेंगे, यहाँ पर अब फेज के अंदर कौन जीत के जाएगा, इस आखिरी फेज के अंदर कौन जीत के जाएगा। एंड esports हो टू बी बाहर, एलिमिनेशन को यहाँ पर कर दिया जाएगा। सॉन्चर दैट वाज एन अमेजिंग स्प्रे इनकमिंग, स्लीपी हैज बीन पुट आउट टू स्लीप। 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर स्काई HORAA esports के डाउन एंड HORAA esports आखिरी प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग के साथ में यहाँ पर जिंदा रहेंगे। DRX यहाँ पर 4 प्लेयर्स के साथ में यहाँ पर अपने एडवांटेज को कायम करते हुए ऑक्सी स्पॉट यहाँ पर किया जाएगा, स्प्रे यहाँ पर लिया जा रहा है। गॉडलेस कैन ही एक्चुअली प्ले, नो गॉडलेस अभी देखिए यहाँ पर स्प्रेस आगे तो गए थे बट इट वाज़न्ट इनफ टू पिक प्लेयर ऑफ। बट हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं SKYFORCE से सॉन्च हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर दोबारा से एक बार इनका आउटफिट देखिए, इट इज सच एन इल्यूजन आउटफिट मैन। आई मीन सांचर यू कॉट मी ऑफ गार्ड। ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर डाला गया है सांचर की तरफ से, दैट इज अ वेरी वेल कुक ग्रेनेड, कुछ चिप डैमेज जरूर लेके गया होगा और भी ग्रेनेड डाले जाएंगे बट नो फियर, टूर्नामेंट स्टैंडिंग एंड इसी के साथ में ही गॉट ओवरवेल्म्ड बाय द प्लेयर्स एंड इसी के साथ में HORAA esports लॉबी तक का रास्ता पकड़ते हुए। DRX Team Flash SIT esports team, SKYFORCE's top 4 teams, 1 chicken dinner, 1 winner in this match. And audience, hopefully you guys are loving all these matches because I am, and इतनी ज़्यादा intensity देखने को मिल रही है। But the thing is SKYFORCE's ये जो 3 खिलाड़ी हैं बेहतरीन परफॉर्म कर तो रहे हैं बट राजू AKA फ्रीडम SIT esports की तरफ से डाउन हो चुके हैं and I have to say SIT esports that's a good performance incoming। Crypto he is also gone, he is also breathing। Panther is the tournament standing and क्या Panther को यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ कर लिया जाएगा, क्या उनको स्पॉट किया जाएगा, एक मोलोटॉव यहाँ पे Panther के ऊपर जाएगी एंड क्या वो मोलोटॉव कनेक्ट करेगी, आई डोंट थिंक सो। वो मोली कुछ भी कंडीशन लेके जाएगी टीम फ्लैश अभी के लिए यहाँ पर कभी भी कुछ शॉट्स ले सकते हैं एंड वीका इज हैविंग अ ग्रेट एंगल एज। Oh, SIT esports they're gone.
That's another team getting taken down now. DRX once again, the ones with the highest number of chicken dinners going into the playoffs, probably is going to be the one getting it here in the 3rd game of day number 1 of the grand finals. 9 eliminations and they're looking good for more as Zeus is going to get taken down. Sunset will also hit the deck. Beautiful grenade coming in, but the counter grenade, it actually took down Zeus. He got him after he went down. SKYFORCE might actually lose another player here. So it's going to be a 2 versus 4 on the side of DRX, who are probably going to be the ones favorable, of course, in a situation like this with the man advantage that they have into the final circle. Stage 8 coming in. TRE will finally get taken down. Now, can they capitalize? Flash closing in the distance. Weak up. Will he be able to get even more? As QXZZ will be in a situation, but Hoxie will be there to take him down. He will confirm in a team flash. They are gone. Arnav will also get another one. Now SKYFORCE at a man disadvantage, but DRX with the advantage. Can they turn this around? Will they be able to capitalize? Or does SKYFORCE have something up their sleeve? Will there be a miraculous play here? A 2v4. Not easy, but definitely not impossible.
Can they turn around the tides? It's going to be the question. DRX 4 players and एक 4v2 के सिनारियो के अंदर गॉडलेस एंड अर्नव इन लोगों के पास में बेहतरीन एनिमेशन पॉइंट्स, बट DRX अपने पॉइंट्स को एंड मैं बोलूंगा अपने सभी चारों प्लेयर्स को कायम करके रखते हुए एंड इसके साथ में हॉक्सी स्पॉट हुए 2v3 के अंदर ये जो फाइट है कन्वर्ट हो चुके प्लेयर को यहाँ पर सीधा सीधा फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा. ही इज यूजिंग अ ड्रॉप वेपन राइट नाउ. ही इज यूजिंग अ डैम फार्मर्स एंड वो जो वेपन है वो जो असॉल्ट राइफल है क्लोज रेंज के अंदर बहुत ही ज्यादा डोमिनेंट. एंड अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं जो कोर्स ऑफ एक्शन है वो चेंज होता हुआ है. वो जो 4v2 बैटल थी DRX के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पे जाते हुए 3v2 के अंदर कन्वर्ट हो चुकी है. गॉडलेस मोलोटॉव यहाँ पर हाथ में लेंगे एंड शायद से ये जो यूटिलिटी का शो है वो बहुत ही जल्द स्टार्ट हो जाएगा. एंड DRX, what is going to be the next upcoming scenario? What is going to be the next upcoming strategy? Because DRX, they lost one, surviving with 3. A 2v3. What do you think, Edge?
2v3 situation. SKYFORCE now have the better chance to actually close in and get the winner chicken dinner for themselves. Let's see if they can get the 11 eliminations, or will DRX be the ones coming out on top. They both have decent eliminations coming in, but once again, kudos to Team Flash. It's another game that they actually managed to survive up into the top 5. ASI8 as well, on the other hand, are doing really well right now. DRX, will they be able to get 12 points as they are holding on to their position? Proning, stage 9 coming in a minute before we end the game. This is gonna be a deadly situation for both of these teams as the circle closes in. We have SKYFORCE closing in the distance between them and DRX, but it's all about the positioning. It's all about from there where they want to attack from, which angle do you want to take. How many of you are going to do this as DRX? It feels like it's a very huge split. They're not sticking together anymore.
Ooh, Beanie, this is good positioning. SKYFORCES यहाँ पर अपने कदमों को रोका नहीं जाएगा. उनको पता है कि अगर थोड़ा भी वेट किया नेक्स्ट ये जो सर्कल है यहाँ पर क्लोज इन होता हुआ आखिरी सर्कल यहाँ पे होने जा रहा है. गॉडलेस प्लेयर को स्पॉट यहाँ पर किया जाएगा डाउन करने की तरफ एंड इस साथ में अर्न ऑफ द सोल में स्टैंडिंग ही विल गेट ओवरवेल्म्ड एंड इस साथ में SKYFORCES हो चुकी बाहर इस गेम से. एंड इस मैच के अंदर DRX वन मोर टाइम द कोरियन रीजन reigns supreme and the Korean region will be taking this winner chicken dinner. Totally deserved it. This is the performance we did saw, and man oh man, today it is just one hell of a match. Man, I mean Miramar, it turned out to be a massacre edge. And especially, it was a Korean team starting strong on the map of Rondo, then beat here, and then again, it's the Korean team taking the W.
The Korean dominance, man. I mean, it's not gonna stop anytime soon. DRX with another winner chicken dinner for their name, and that's a start. You know, it's the beginning of the end, if you may. Yeah, for a lot of these teams, if DRX keeps picking up the pace like this, it's not going to be easy for other teams, because we all know how good they are in terms of those chicken dinners. 5 in playoffs. If they can get 5 again here in the grand finals, it's going to be a ridiculously great performance for them coming in. But this shot, man, this shot from Underdogs was so good. I just cannot get over it. And no one could even go for the revival, of course, because once again, Sky was also in a good position. But the shot from Underdogs was just a little too good.
It was, man. I mean, it was just better. Boom esports mall यहाँ पर सोलमन स्टैंडिंग बचे थे क्योंकि he lost Karpu and Kibo, but after that we saw him just struggling a lot right now. But Boom esports, they did try their level best to eliminate the players. लास्ट के अंदर जाके यहाँ पर चिकन डिनर जो था उन लोग के अगेंस्ट गया. टीम पैंडम के वर्सेटाइल यहाँ पर एक ग्रेनेड को दागा तो गया था. वर्सेटाइल सोलमन स्टैंडिंग थे. टीम RIQ को बाहर करते हुए Kibo इस मोमेंट के ऊपर डाउन हो चुके थे. D plus Kia, they were having a lot of damage, to be honest, and this is the moment I was talking about. And this spray, it was just insane. SKYFORCE's Skanchil, and look at the outfit of Skanchil Edge. It was just an illusion for me. I was just thinking why he's riding a dinosaur or something like that, but it was an illusion for me. And Sancher, we can see, I mean, he did try his level best, and he has some grenades daage gaye the. Yeah, but it did not connect, to be honest. But SKYFORCE's till the end, it was a good 100% efforts in coming from that team.
Yeah, up until the very end as well, there was a really good chance that they actually might come out on top. This was a fight where QXZZ did drop one, and immediately Godless also did get a pick onto one of the players there too. I believe that was Arnav who actually got it. But regardless, SKYFORCE It was a great game coming in from them. DRX, of course, are going to be the ones coming in with the winner chicken dinner. 4 eliminations for TRE, QXZZ with 3, Beanie with 1, and 4 for Hoxie. Brilliant performance coming in overall. 12 eliminations with 10 chicken dinner points. So that's a massive total of 22 for the side of DRX. It's going to be helping them get that momentum and a really important confidence boost going into the first day of the Grand Finals. As we're done with 3 maps, we still have 3 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. Rondo, Erangel, and Miramar.
True, man. I mean, this is gonna be the team stats, and DRX totally just owned it. And the MVP, it's gonna be none other than Hoxie. 4 elimination, 3 knockouts. 29 minutes का यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने survival time देखा. 171 heals were patched off and 700 plus damage. He was a beast unleashed and 1 assist. But still, man, I mean, DRX, the most valuable player for the previous match, it's going to be Hoxie.
Totally. I mean, a DRX, he is the pillar for them. Hoxie, an absolute monster. PANDUM, Lazarus, on the other hand, Firen on the side of RIQ, TRE on the side of DRX. All of these players are going to be your top 4. And Firen, once again, it's been a while, right? I mean, it's been a while we've seen him in action. Group Blue, he was in, and he did put up some numbers there on the overall MVP. And now it's time for them to come out swinging again. Him, GenForce, especially Leper as well. A lot of these, I mean, pretty much everyone on the side of RQ are a force to be reckoned with. So RQ are definitely going to be someone who's also going to be one of the contenders coming out on top. And I think this phase 3 is going to be pretty much interesting and very close when compared to the phase 1 and phase 2. SKYFORCE, DRX, HORAA Esports, and DRS. The 4 teams to keep an eye out for going to the next map of Rondo.
True. And these are the teams to watch out in the previous one, and they just totally deserve it. I mean, the performance and the domination they were showing, it was their match. But let's just have a look on to our match summary. 67 total elimination, 6 win elimination, 2 airdrops were looted, 9,448 healings were patched off, and 382 meter was the longest elimination coming in from the side of SKYFORCE Earner.
And talking about the match standings, we have DRX 22 total points, SKYFORCE with 14, PANDUM on 9, Flash on 8, DRS with 8 as well, HORAA on 7 along with RQ and Xavier, Boom on 6, 5 for ASI 8, D plus Kia on 2, SCYTES with 2 as well, Team Secret and PTR 1 point apiece. Nongshim, VOIN, FN, and Fortribes will not be able to accumulate any points going into this one. And taking a look at the overall standings, we have DRX now surpassing everyone there and putting up as the number 1 team, 41 total points.
True, and again, the Korean teams remain supreme. Top 2 teams, हम लोग यहाँ पर देखने को मिल जाएंगे DRX and D plus Kia. 31 points यहाँ पर D plus Kia लेके गई है, but अभी हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं DRX, they're having a better spot. BTR, they are on the run and they're lurking into the shadows. इन लोगों के पास में रहेंगे यहाँ पर 30 points. Team Flash on the 4th, Team A-Side Esports, they will be taking the 5th spot, and after that, SKYFORCE's RQ Team Sites and Team DRS gaming on the screens.
HORAA Esports on 15 points right now, along with the Xavier. PANDUM looking good with 14, 2, 11 for VOIN, Boom on 9, 9 for Nongshim 2, 4 Tribes, FN, and Team Secret, especially Team Secret. I'm not really sure what's happening. They are on 1 point and 1 point only.
True. I mean, Team Secrets right now, they're struggling, man. I mean, absolutely. They are not able to do the things whatsoever. And it's going to be the overall MVP on the screen. And now we do know that they all performed really well. And especially Godless 79. He just totally deserved that spot. And Edge, I mean, everyone, Hoxie and SCYTES, Outlaw, every one of them, they are performing really, really well. After this, we will be repeating a cycle one more time. And it's going to be Rondo again.
It's going to be Rondo again. Now, once again, an aggressive map up coming in. So these teams will probably go for the high intensity into the start of the match. I like how you just went out there like as if Thanos just snapped his fingers there for a second. You just went out and came back. Yeah, I was like, Okay, that was cool. That was cool. But yeah, coming in once again, talking about the map Rondo, aggressive map up, which means we're going to be talking, witnessing all of these teams going in strong, going in aggressive pretty early into the game. The recalls are going to be coming into play. Four Tribes and Team Secret. Once again, a lot of these eyes are going to be on them. Four Tribes struggling on the map Rondo wasn't really what we expected coming in. And it's not just Rondo. Wrangle, not a great game. Miramar as well. Unfortunate turn of events. Now coming in for Team Secret though, it's a different team. I'm not really sure what they're doing. I'm not really sure if it's the same players with different names, but whatever it is, it's not working out for them.
True, and now we can see the next match. It's gonna be, you know what? It's gonna be Rondo, and we are back with the Rondo, and it's gonna be a chaotic one. And we do know whenever we are witnessing Rondo, it is gonna be a very important one. Edge, यहाँ पर टीम्स ट्राई करती है कि ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स ले सके. जितने ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर ले पाएंगे, उतना ज़्यादा बेहतरीन हो सकता है. एंड हम लोगों ने एक शायद से बेंचमार्क और थ्रेशोल्ड होल्ड कर रखा है कि अगर 25 से ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स, not actually elimination points, in the total points यहाँ पर 25 से ज़्यादा रहेंगे, so that will be better, and that is going to be the threshold, and that is going to be the mark, क्योंकि 25 से ज़्यादा points रहेंगे, that is going to be a decent round for them. I feel like 20 से ज़्यादा कम points, it's not going to be the best case scenario happening, but man, I mean, let's see, Rondo दोबारा से यहाँ पर जो साइकिल हम लोग बारी रिपीट करेंगे, and आज के दिन के 3 और मुकाबले बाकी हैं. दोबारा से Rondo, Ranghill, and then Miramar. But ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be Rondo again, and आज का चौथा match.
Rondo, Erangel, Miramar. Rondo coming in, first one, D plus Kia. Erangel coming in, first one, BTR Vitality. Well, now coming into the match number 3, Korea once again comes out on top. DR Exodus. Will they be able to get some more chicken dinners into the last few matches? We'll have to wait and watch.
True, I mean, we have to wait and watch, and I mean, no predictions whatsoever. We did predict that maybe, I mean, from my side, D plus Kia might be winning the whole phase 3rd, and you did predict Flash again. So maybe a competition between you and me as well, and between the both of the teams as well. Let's just see what's going to be happening. But still, next match, it's going to be Rondo, ladies and gentlemen, and it is going to be the chaotic system again, the recall system, the recall feature. But ladies and gentlemen, we are on the map of Rondo. It's going to be Grand Finals day number 1, Asia Balbus chapter 3rd, phase 3rd, finals it is, and match number 4.
Match number 4, here we go. Phase 3, Grand Finals. 21 maps left. A lot of these teams are going to be hoping to see if they can pick up the pace here coming in. They definitely don't want to feel that pressure going into the later stages of the Grand Finals. They want to have a smooth sailing going into these final days. They want to have a relaxed situation where they can come up with new strategies, implement new tactics. Well, we got to see how things turn out from here on forward. This Rondo, will it be a different story for the teams who had an unfortunate turn of events? Well, let's wait and watch.
True. And now we can see the flight route on our screen and Neox Factory and Distract. हालांकि हम लोग यहाँ पर हमेशा नजर डालते हैं इन जगहों के ऊपर, क्योंकि हमको पता है कि यहाँ पर मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम्स मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स उतरती है एंड फाइट लेती है. जेरेना सिटी के ऊपर हालांकि यहाँ पर कोई भी टीम्स अभी तक ड्रॉप नहीं करेगी. मे भी एक ही टीम में नॉनस्टॉप नेटफोर्स का वो खिलाड़ी लेके जाएगा एक एडवांटेज उस रिकॉल टावर का. पर अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पर फाइट्स के अंदर देख सकते हैं नॉनस्टॉप नेटफोर्स के टीजी डाउन हो चुके हैं. द जोन इज गुड, बट मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स दे आर इनटू द जोन. सो आई से PUBG gods, they are having a little bit mercy on these teams, but कब तक? But Neox Factory, that region, it will turn out to be a massacre real soon.
That region is definitely going to be a scary region to be in, and if anyone's even close to that region, I think it's time for them to make a move, or at least have someone ready to go for the recall. You don't want to be in a position where you might get taken down pretty early into the game, especially in the map of Rondo. You're definitely going to go out with a lot of points coming into this, and you can see this region as well. There's a lot of other teams here sitting in. A lot of other players holding on to their positions. As Jadena City, I believe Nongshim do have one player there waiting for the recall. And I think that is the best strategy here on the map of Rondo.
true. One esports, चारक खिलाड़ी जिंदा, but कोई भी प्लेयर अभी तक यहाँ पे डाउन तो नहीं था. But जैसी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख रहे हैं, पहला प्लेयर यहाँ पे VOIN का डाउन होता हुआ. This is really bad. Sky HORAA M249 just reigning supreme. That echo from the side of M249 is way too freaking deadly. But one esports setup. हाथ में देखिए एस्ट्रल के सामने से यहाँ पे SKYFORCE के प्लेयर्स आते हुए and MP5 भी यहाँ पे यूज कर रहे हैं. And this is just insane. एस्ट्रल केस, सबमशीन गन्स, SMGs, LMGs, जितने भी weapons हैं यहाँ पर अकेले Zeta के ऊपर डाक दिए जाएंगे. And Zeta, I feel bad for you, man. And there we have it. He's gone. VOIN esports, they are bleeding.
The players are bleeding, and they can go for the recall, but they have to be quick. We've seen teams struggle quite a bit in situations like this, where they kind of struggle to go for the recall and then get taken down. This early is not a good sign. They don't want to be in a situation like this, getting taken down pretty quickly into the game, going out on the map of Rondo with single-digit scoreline. I mean, you definitely, okay, fine, 8 and 9, understandable, but 3, 4. You definitely do want to get more, and I think every team would love to get 10 points into this. And I can see once again the recalls are being made here on the player on the side of HORAA Esports, PANDUM to DRS. Well, with only one player standing, will they be able to go? Yes, the recall will come in. Zayfa, on the other hand, is bleeding. Gotta be careful though with his situation. Is he gonna get taken down? They're not going for the revival. I don't think it's gonna be coming in, but Ace had Panther actually on the other hand. They'll be dropping Falak, and Falak gets taken down. Both tries immediately go for the recall though. Towards New York's factory too, so they don't really have to worry about their situation at the moment. They will have enough players coming in.
Yeah. And both tribes right now, and we can see Team Flash tops. Finally, we can see the OG lineup playing all there. And ये चारों players हम लोग को पता है कि कैसा बेहतरीन परफॉर्म करते हैं. बट अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम फ्लैश, क्या उनका कोई एक खिलाड़ी डाउन हुआ? जी हाँ बिल्कुल. एक 4-4 एंगेजमेंट के अंदर भले वो एंगेजमेंट जीते, बट खामियाजा उन लोगों को एक प्लेयर का भुगतना पड़ा, जिसकी वजह से एक प्लेयर बाहर हो चुका है. एंड टीम फ्लैश, दे आर नॉट इन द बेटर स्पॉट राइट नाउ. क्या यहाँ पर रिकॉल रहेगा या फिर नहीं, वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. बट लॉकशिप नेट फोर्सेस टीम पैंडम के अगेंस्ट नाउ द एस्ट्रल केस. They're getting reloaded, and Bilka versus DK Edge. We did predict Team Flash and Team DK, and both of them, they are coming in the fight. So it's not between us. It's between us casters as well now.
Xavier. Let's see with 4 players standing. Nongshim, 4 here too. Will they be able to go for this fight? Will they be able to get more points here coming into this one? It's a very important game for both teams, the matter of fact. Nongshim, at the moment, not having a great time with only 11 points. Xavier, on the other hand, 17 points, better than Nongshim, but they can still do better. And that's what they need. That's what they need to keep sticking towards. They need to lean towards those aggressive gameplay on the map of Rondo especially. They're really good in that. In these situations, and they need to keep up with this. They cannot let this one go. Xavier, waiting to see how they're gonna be, capitalizing, how they're gonna be using their position here in towards dancing part of the map, because there's also 24 here on the side of SKYFORCE.
Grenade! Oh, 1 point! Versatile! He's gone. Team Pandum, are they eliminated? They're not, right? Team Pandum,
no, I don't think so.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They're in the lobby, man. I mean, Team Pandum. I thought for a moment
they're still here.
I for a moment I thought they were eliminated, but Team Pandum अभी के लिए यहाँ पर दबदबा कायम करने का बिल्कुल मौका नहीं छोड़ेंगे. एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं, जो अभी भी हमारे पास में 18 टीम्स एंड मजीद प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर जिंदा, 65 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर, 7 मिनट का ये जो टाइमर यहाँ पर हिट ऑफ होता हुआ. बट द थिंग इज द ज़ेवियर्स, ये जो प्लेयर्स हैं इन्होंने फेज 1 एंड 2 के अंदर बेहतरीन परफॉर्म किया था, बट राइट नाउ इन द फेज 3 समवेयर अराउंड दे आर स्ट्रगलिंग, राइट? एंड अगर टॉप 18 के अंदर क्वालिफाई किया तो कुछ ना कुछ तो दम होगी और कुछ ना कुछ अच्छा बेहतरीन कोऑर्डिनेशन स्ट्रेटजीज होगी. बट द सेवियर्स राइट नाउ 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में स्काई फोर्सेस के अगेंस्ट से भिड़ंत चलती हुई एंड शायद से उस प्लेयर को बिल्कुल डाउन किया जाएगा एंड इस साथ में एक और एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट अपने नाम करके जाएंगे स्काई फोर्सेस द लूजिंग प्लेयर्स ऑन अ रैपिड बेस.
They are losing players quick indeed. As SKYFORCE are down to 3 players now. 2 players, I'm sorry, with 3 eliminations. We'll see how things turn out for them in the later half of the match, of course. As Team Secret, I kind of want to take a look at at their performance coming into this one. I'm not really sure how they're going to be performing right now with 4 new players coming in on the map of this second round, though. This is still 4 new players. One point here. Come on, this is not the Team Secret we were expecting.
True man. I mean, even I did not. Even the audience watching out there, मेरे को लगता नहीं कि टीम सीक्रेट्स की तरफ से ऐसा परफॉर्मेंस आना चाहिए था. एंड देखिए क्योंकि लाजवाब और बेमिसाल तरीके से यहाँ पर टीम सीक्रेट्स खेलती है. बट फोर्थ ड्राइव्स अभी के लिए यहाँ पर 3 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लेके जाएंगे एंड न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री एंड डिस्ट्रैक्ट के इलाके को छोड़ेंगे. एंड फलक राइट नाउ विद दिस ब्यूटीफुल लुकिंग व्हीकल स्किन. इसके साथ में यहाँ पर टीम्स एंड प्लेयर्स रोटेट हुए रहेंगे. बट IQ स्काउट करना चाह रहे थे आगे के इलाकों को. DRS के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर स्प्रे लेते हुए टीम पैंडम के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर भी आते हुए सीखम हम लोग यहाँ पे देखने को मिल जाएंगे. एंड फोर्थ ट्रैक्स का अगेंस्ट कभी भी जो भिड़ंत है यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो सकती है. फलक यहाँ पर प्लेयर्स को स्पॉट किया जाएगा. हो रहा है esports भी यहाँ पर है. ओह नो, टीम फोर्थ ट्रैक्स दे आर इन अ रियली बैड स्पॉट राइट नाउ. टीम फोर्थ ट्रैक्स IQ down, Falak gone, Huzaifa and T24 OP Doom and standing Team 4 Tribes. They're gonna do something. They're gonna recall the players right now. T24 OP and Huzaifa कमाल संभालते हैं जिस भी कंपाउंड के ऊपर जा रहे हैं उस कंपाउंड के ऊपर टीम. It is very unfortunate and is very unlucky edge. Team 4 Tribes बहुत ही नाजुक लम्हा इस टीम के लिए. जिस कंपाउंड में दोबारा से जाने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं वहां पे जेनफोर्स बैठे हैं. Oh no. एंड पूरी की पूरी RRQ की पलटन है. इट्स नॉट जेनफोर्स, इट्स होल RRQ. ओह मैन, 4 drives. द रोटेशन वाज अ मैसेकर. अब कहां पे जाएंगे हम दोबारा से यहाँ पे गाड़ियों को मोड़ते हुए. अब यहाँ पे DRX के प्लेयर्स के कंपाउंड के ऊपर. ओह नो, 4 drives. Uzaifa Solomon starting and he's gone. Oh my freaking lord. Oh no, 4 drives.
Oh
जिस कंपाउंड पे जा रहे थे उस कंपाउंड पे टीम. Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh boy, 4 drives again. The 3rd game? 4th game, I'm sorry. Major mistake there coming in. I don't want to call it a mistake, but it was just a better positioning coming in. Unfortunate positioning coming in from the side of 4th drives, of course, there coming in, but now they're only up to 10 points. Today, day number 1 of Grand Finals, 4 drives are not going to be having any luck whatsoever in Inferno. So now going into day 2, day 3, day 4, they will have a lot of pressure on them. So looking at the way things are going, 4 drives, they need to think of something different. Whatever their strategy is going into day number 1, it's already gone to shambles.
True man. I mean, 4 tries right now. Oh man, first day. It is a massacre, man. I mean, कहीं ना कहीं लग रहा था कि वो जो लाजवाब, वो जो फ्लॉलेस परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे 4 ट्राइब्स के खिलाड़ी दिखाते हैं वही हम लोग को यहाँ पे पहले दिन से देखने को मिलेगा. बट एज मैं तो बोलूँगा इसमें मान के चलिए कि रोटेशन हाँ थोड़ा बहुत मैं बोल सकता हूँ शेडी एंड शाबी था. बट द थिंग इज दे वर रियली अनफॉर्चुनेट एज वेल. हर एक कंपाउंड पे टीम जहाँ पे स्लैम डालने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं वहां पे टीम. सो इट वाज वेरी अनलकी एंड कहीं ना कहीं वो जो लक फैक्टर है हिट किया 4 ट्राइब्स को एंड 4 प्लेयर्स बाहर. बट हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं वॉइन esports फाइट के अंदर आएगी and it's gonna be one more opponent team and the grenades are just reigning supreme. Grenades यहाँ पर आते हुए और भी ज्यादा grenades यहाँ पे आगे जाएंगे. And now VOIN esports कोई भी यहाँ पर इन लोगों को अभी तक खामियाजा नहीं भुगतना पड़ेगा. चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा एंड हम लोग को पता है ये जो टीम है उनकी कोऑर्डिनेशन भी बेहतरीन.
VOIN. Those grenades are going to be coming in. But look, the players coming in on the side of Team Secret now. Finally picked up some numbers. That's going to be the first elimination going into here. As VOIN, they will get taken down. Team Secret. Even this iteration of players are putting up some numbers.
Look at
Yeah, the zone indeed is gonna be interesting, but these players coming in from the side of Team Secret are even more interesting if you ask me. I kind of am looking forward to them now. I mean, I think the first 3 games they kind of were warming up. You know, they didn't really get used to the players in the lobby and the way that things are going on. But now it feels like they finally understood, and that's the first squad elimination coming in from them. VOIN are gone.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल एंड क्या यहाँ पर टीम सीक्रेट्स के खिलाड़ी कैन दे टर्न द टेबल्स एक क्या यहाँ पे बाजी पलटी जा सकती है एप्पल के टॉप्स यहाँ पर होते हुए डाउन एंड टॉप को सीधा का सीधा फिनिश ऑफ कर दिया जाएगा लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन एंड द ऑडियंस वाचिंग आउट देयर फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान एसाइट ईस्पोर्ट्स दे आर जस्ट रेनिंग सुप्रीम डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस के ऊपर जो 2 फेजेस के अंदर विजय लेके गए थे बट अभी के लिए टीम फ्लैश दे आर फीलिंग द रैट नाइट नाउ फ्रॉम साइड ऑफ एसाइट ईस्पोर्ट्स 2 प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा एसाइट ईस्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर लोगों के पास में नॉन्गचिम रेड फोर्सेस Daisy, XZY and So Easy are going to be standing, but Nongship Red Forces fight के अंदर आएंगे BIGETRON by Vitality के against पिछले मैच के अंदर यहाँ पर बेहतरीन चिकन डिनर निकाला था. Let me remind you, not the previous one, not on Miramar, but Erangel के ऊपर Nongship Red Forces revive करने की दरकार एक मोलोटॉव एक ग्रेनेड और इस प्लेयर का खात्मा यहीं पर हो सकता है. माहिर ग्रेनेड यहाँ से आता हुआ तेजी को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा एंड इसके साथ में 3 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में शायद से फेयरलेस एक और ग्रेनेड जी हाँ बिल्कुल और इसके साथ में एक 1v3 शायद से करके जा सकते हैं बट नो एक विराम लगाया जाएगा फुल स्टॉप लगाया जाएगा एक CY स्टैंडिंग he is standing tall बेहतरीन 1v1 and can't BTR they just eliminated Nongshim Red Forces like that and BTR one hell of a performance one hell of a 3v4.
Oh my lord, these teams and these players, even in situations like this, they are putting up some numbers, they're putting up some plays that you don't really see until, you know, clutch situations, in under pressure moments. But that play was pretty much one of the I don't want to call it the best, but one of the best, of course, out there. One of the most important clutches, definitely for the side and for the player too, as they are going to be moving forward now with a boom on the other hand. 5 eliminations, 4 players still standing. Looking forward to see if they can get more, and I think the strategy might finally be coming into fruition. They have 4 players still standing here.
True. And look at the zone right now, Edge. Sites, they are being in the very center of the map. TRX. एक प्लेयर इन लोगों का हो चुका है बाहर. साइट्स के आउटलॉ नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं. होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स यहाँ पर फाइट के अंदर आएगी एंड ये मिड टू लॉन्ग रेंज की दरकार है. यहाँ पर मिड टू लॉन्ग रेंज के अंदर साइट्स एंड होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स कुछ ना कुछ नॉकआउट्स लेके जा रहे हैं बट पुश कब आएगा वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. स्लीपी AKM with the 3x in the long range. He is nuts right now. Man, there is some insane level of recoil incoming. But Jiggle M416 से कुछ स्प्रेज लेंगे. BTR के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे सभी लोगों के बीच में से जाके रोटेशन दे रहे थे. Kent, what he was trying to do, he's gone. BIGETRON Vitality यहाँ से होते हुए बाहर.
And Team Secret, I believe, as well, is in a tough spot right now, as 2 of the players are going to get taken down. DRS are putting the screws to them. Will they be able to find more and more? Team Flash. In a tough spot too. Vika, the only one standing right now, and it's going to be spotted. D plus Kia. Will they be able to drop him? The zone will be dealing a bit more damage, and if he... Okay, that grenade. Ooh, survived. But there's another grenade being cooked. Vika might not survive this. There you have it. Team Flash, for the first time in 4 games, will not be able to make their way to the top 4, top 5, as we are down to top 13 teams. 45 players in the server, 70 minutes mark, about to hit stage 4 coming in. I don't think it's possible for any of these teams to go for the recall anymore.
True. होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स देखिए 4 के 4 प्लेयर्स अभी तक यहाँ पर सांस लेते हो और हम लोग को पता है होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स अगर लास्ट तक यहाँ पर सभी प्लेयर्स के साथ में जिंदा से चिकन डिनर्स के यहाँ पे जो चांसेस है वो और भी ज्यादा बेहतरीन और बढ़ते जाते हैं. बट अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स लेके जाएंगे 5 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स का टाइटल. अभी तक हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं 4थे जोन के अंदर इनिशिएशन हो चुका है इस टीम का. बट द थिंग इज आसपास यहाँ पर मजीद प्लेयर्स मजीद टीम्स एंड 16 मिनट का यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं जो टाइमर है हम लोग यहाँ पर हिट ऑफ करते हुए माहिर है यहाँ पर होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स होल्ड करने में और उन लोगों को पता है की रोटेशंस भी माहिर यहाँ पर इस टीम की तरफ से आज हुई। बेमिसाल टीम DRX के हॉक्सी यहाँ पर RQ लैपर को डाउन करेंगे। लैपर ही इज गॉन। चेन फोर्स की तरफ से यहाँ पर आएगा एक बेहतरीन रिटेलिएशन प्लेयर्स के ऊपर। ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे दागा जाएगा गोश की तरफ से। एंड दिस इज टीम सीक्रेट्स के प्लेयर। This is a really bad situation for them. Astral K, they are just reigning supreme. Astral K going up close personal. Outlaw. Size के 99 and there we have it. Outlaw. He लेके his angles आखिरी player को and he will be putting up the final lane on the coffin and the fights are just spanning off really fast and the audience watching out there. Guys, जाइए अभी जाके यहाँ पर 141 esports के चैनल को भी सब्सक्राइब करिए and साथ ही साथ में आप लोग को यहाँ पर पिन कमेंट के अंदर देखने मिल जाएगा ए साइड esports के K2 का YouTube चैनल। सो उनके भी यहाँ पर चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए। बट हम लोग यहाँ पर मैच के ऊपर दोबारा से आते हैं because Ruthless किया versus RQ. They just run down that pretty looking coin on the players of RQ and RQ को यहाँ पर बाहर किया जाएगा। Actually not RQ को बाहर किया जाएगा। क्या RQ को बाहर किया जाएगा? जी हाँ बिल्कुल RQ को भी बाहर यहाँ पर किया जाएगा। RQ and Duplex किया। They both are gone. Duplex किया। They actually performed really well, but कहीं ना कहीं मैं बोलूंगा जो परफॉर्मेंस थी वो इस मैच के अंदर बेहतरीन नहीं। But Wongyong अभी के लिए यहाँ पर रिवाइवल के लिए बैठे हुए। Top 9 teams, one winner on the map of Rondo, which gonna be Man, oh man, that is just a massacre. Young push करेंगे, the Xaviers के खिलाड़ियों को बाहर करेंगे. This is just one hell of a fight, and this is the fight we always did expect for. Elimination यहाँ पर आता हुआ बाहर यहाँ से होती हुई टीम DRS के खिलाफ YT. देखते यहाँ पे कुछ शॉट्स हाथ में रहेगी यहाँ पर एक UG 566. Man, क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पर अभी इस रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर? It is just chaos. It is just pure celebrations coming in from those audience watching out there. They are just totally enjoying. Kyunki these matches, they are just goosebumps right now. My heart's rushing right now, and we know the blood is rushing as well. But the thing is, DRS के खिलाड़ी माहिर और बेमिसाल परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर दिखा तो सकते हैं, बट अभी भी यहाँ पर मजीद टीम्स और मजीद प्लेयर्स जिंदा रहेंगे। 5वां स्टेज हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगा। 19 मिनट का ये जो गेम है अभी तक यहाँ पर हिट ऑफ हुआ। 20 मिनट यहाँ पर हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएंगे। इस गेम के अंदर स्काईफोर्सेस के ज़ेवर को डाउन करेंगे, सीधे का सीधा फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा। रूमी स्पोर्ट्स हम लोग यहाँ पे देखने को मिल जाएंगे। पंख 5 एलिमिनेशंस, ये आखिरी खिलाड़ी लेके गया है। FN Shahjahan के अगेंस्ट स्टार लॉर्ड, he has been spotted, but how long he can survive is the question. Boom Esports, are they ready for this chaos incoming? And DRS के Qs down होंगे and PANDUM, oh no, एक और इंडोनेशियन टीम बाहर से होती हुई बाहर यहाँ पर हो जाएगी। And this is really bad man. Team PANDUM, we did expect कि यहाँ पे शायद से नेक्स्ट मैच के अंदर एक चिकन डिनर लेके जा सकते हैं, but they're gone.
Another team getting taken down to 7 now. 23 players coming into the mix now here with the final few circles as we have DRX. This time in a really tough spot. They might lose another player. They're down to 2 now. 9 eliminations. They're having a really good number in terms of those elimination points. But look at Boom. This strategy of having these 4 players surviving towards the end is still working out for them. And right now, they're going to be one of the favorites to come out on top as DRX. DRS actually going to get taken down with 7th position. 2 eliminations for themselves. That's about it. 1 position placement points and 2 eliminations. That's it. As SCYTES, they have 3 players standing with 6 eliminations.
True.
HORAA Esports, 3 players looking good at the moment. 911. The only one bleeding right now. 8 eliminations though for the side of HORAA Esports. Now looking forward to see if they can get more as the revival will also be coming into play. 6 teams, 18 players right now. Stage 5 circle here and the drift. Oh, the drift. Oh, it's gonna be scary now as the player on the side of Boom is gone. Oh no. That's the first elimination here for the side of Boom. I mean, first casualty, of course. As team FN, HORAA are going to be the only 2 teams with 4 players standing now here.
True. And now, DRX. हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं 10 elimination edge. They're having 10 freaking eliminations on the map of Rondo. It was indeed needed, but Bini finish off. यहाँ पर हो सकते हैं एक और grenade उनके ऊपर यहाँ पर जाता हुआ. And now, Team DRS, they're in a really shady spot. Boom Esports, माहिर खिलाड़ी बेमिसाल performance यहाँ पर finally यहाँ पर इस Indonesian team ने दिखाई. And Boom Esports, all the floor players are in a better performance. They are performing really good and जो coordination थी, जो sync था, जो synergy है, बाद बाकी यहाँ पे दोबारा से हम लोग को देखने मिल जाएगा. हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं अभी के लिए बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी स्काउट तो करना चाह रहे हैं उन प्लेयर्स को एंड DRX को आने नहीं देंगे जोन के अंदर. बट एक बार आप होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स की पोजीशनिंग देखिए. एज होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स दे आर कवर्ड अप बाय 3 टीम्स. DRX they're covered up with Boom Esports and Sites as well. Hora Esports, I don't know man, वो जोन के अंदर अब तक कैसा स्पेस बनाएंगे. But DRX is really bad for them. I mean sorry, Hora Esports is really bad for them and DRX as well क्योंकि वो लोग भी जोन के बाहर है.
6 teams still here. DRX on the verge of getting eliminated. Hoxie, the only one standing, and he falls as well. Maul gets the one. Hebo with another. DRX gone. We're down to the top 5 teams, ladies and gentlemen. FN, Hora, 2 teams. And I think this is finally going to be the game for Hora Esports. And the fans are going to be delighted if they get the chicken dinner here. I mean, FN Sejong as well. I mean, the only Korean team that has not yet gotten the chicken dinner here into this map, along with Nongsim, of course. But SKYFORCE, SCYTES, boom. There's a really good chance that any of these teams can actually turn this around as well. But SKYFORCE, I mean, with only one player standing, I'm not really sure if that's going to be the case. But I mean, you never really know. We have seen some amazing performances coming in from a lot of these amazing players. So we'll give them the benefit of the doubt and say that maybe there's a really good chance that they can actually come out on top. At the moment, boom, we'll drop down one of the players inside of HORAA, and that they will be bleeding at the moment as Yummy is gonna get taken down. SKYHORAA with a beautiful retaliation grenade.
True. And now we can see Boom Esports. एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर आएगा होरा esports की तरफ से, तो शायद से डाउन किया जा सकता है. DRX के एलिमिनेशन के बाद में मैं बोल सकता हूँ कि होरा esports उन लोगों को एक जीवन दान मिला. बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर स्लीप ही नॉक ऑफ हो चुके हैं. नो फियर, बाहर हो तो इस गेम से. एंड साइट्स के खिलाड़ी पुश इन करेंगे एंड साइट्स को पता है किल फीड पड़ी गई है. बूम esports के मॉल डाउन करेंगे जिगल को एंड साइट्स दे विल बी द पार्टी स्पॉयलर्स एंड बनेंगे एक थर्ड पार्टी के अंदर. एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पे साइट्स के आउटलो जंप करेंगे. दैट वाज एन एवरेज मूव इनकमिंग एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पर आउटलो फिनिश ऑफ हो चुके हैं बूम esports. अब यहाँ पर उन लोगों के पास में एक एडवांटेज. बट साइट्स नो, दैट वाजंट द थिंग हैपनिंग. उन लोगों को यहाँ पे ध्यान रखना था अपनी प्रॉक्सिमिटी का एंड कवर लेना पड़ा था. कवर लेना उन लोगों को प्रायोरिटी देनी चाहिए थी. But Edge, he just directly pushed in. He was jump shotting that player, and this was his elimination. Outlaw. That was really bad precision.
Oh boy, I am pretty sure the fans are gonna hate me at this point. The casters curse once again hitting HORAA Esports. But yeah, still a great performance coming in from them. So we'll focus on the other teams that are alive at the moment, and we'll talk about HORAA later on. As 4 players on the side of FN Sejong are still active. Boom, with 3 players. Sights with 2 still surviving here. Not a lot of utilities here for the side of Boom. For now at least, as FN, they do have some grenades in their arsenal. So those grenades could actually turn out to be the deadly weapon that they need to actually close out the game and get the chicken dinner in their favor.
Indeed, man. And now Boom Esports बारह elimination और ये जो Indonesian team है, they're back here again and showing up really strong. And Boom Esports के मॉल क्या यहाँ पर FN के प्लेयर्स को स्पॉट किया गया है? क्यों उन लोगों की इन्फॉर्मेशन है? जी हाँ, होनी तो चाहिए क्योंकि स्मोक से लोग जस्ट सामने रहेंगे. एक और फीचर कवर बनाने का यहाँ पर पूरा ट्राई किया जा रहा है. मॉल स्प्रेज यहाँ पर दाग टू एंड Boom Esports finally the performance they needed to show, they are showing up and they are putting up a show. Boom Esports क्या यहाँ पर आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर स्ट्रैटेजी रहेगी क्योंकि 3 टीम्स रहेंगे और एक चिकन डिनर और एक भूखे शिकारी उस चिकन डिनर के लिए. बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर Boom Esports हम लोग बार मॉल को देख रहे हैं क्योंकि पता है इनके एंगल्स अच्छे, स्पेस अच्छे. क्रेजी के ऊपर यहाँ पर एक हेडशॉट कनेक्शन आता हुआ. दोस्त सम क्रेजी हेडशॉट इनकमिंग्स. बट Boom Esports एक ओपनिंग निकालनी पड़ेगी, कुछ ओपनिंग्स निकालनी पड़ेगी, एक अपॉर्चुनिटी ढूंढनी पड़ेगी टू स्ट्राइक ऑन अगेंस्ट टीम FN Sejong. क्योंकि अगर टीम FN के चारों के चारों प्लेयर जिंदा तो I'd say Boom Esports वो चट्टान के जैसे एक बड़ा ऑब्स्टिकल लोग सामने FN को एलिमिनेट करना पड़ेगा if they want to win this match. Team Sites, they're also a really bad situation for them क्योंकि टीम साइट्स के 2 खिलाड़ी अभी भी जिंदा हैं. शायद से उन लोगों के पास स्पॉयलर्स बन सकते हैं. But Edge, I'd say team sites, they're not big of an alert for them. But FN, they're going to be the biggest obstacle for them.
I mean, definitely, but I think team sides also could be, as you said, you know, party spoilers here for both of these teams, as a matter of fact. But just as I say that Maul actually takes on the players on the side of 99 and Ghost. Now the only one standing here on the side of sides. FN Sejong and Boom probably are going to be the ones batting it out here for the chicken dinner as Ghost now the only one standing for the side of sides. He's spotted as well. Maul has a pretty clear idea of where the player is. it's only about time that he's going to get taken down. The circle is definitely playing off against him. So the next stage is going to be the final one. And I think SCYTES are probably going to be the first one to go down. But Ghost, let's see if you can get a frag or two here going down towards the end.
True. And Boom Esports के कीबो यहाँ पे थोड़ा बहुत आगे की तरफ बढ़ते हुए and he's going to be gathering some of the space in the arena and the arsenal as well. Boom Esports, he is just surviving in that small ridge. But now हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम FN sprays यहाँ पे दाखवी क्या कीबो की यहाँ पे पोजीशनिंग रिवील है. मैं बोलूंगा Boom Esports के ऊपर अगर एक भी नॉकआउट आया टीम FN भेड़ियों के जैसे इस टीम के ऊपर चढ़ेंगे and eliminate करेंगे.
That is true indeed. I mean, they're waiting for the perfect opportunity and the perfect moment to strike. And if they given the opportunity, as you said, they will pounce on them like hungry animals for sure. 3 players on side of Boom, 4 players on side of FN. Sejong and SCYTES are still holding on. Boom, Kibo just waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike along with the other players. 13 eliminations for the side of Boom Esports. This is turning out to be an insane game for them. It's not done yet. It's not over until it's over. Ghost? He gets one onto FN Ghost. Okay. Okay, I mean, there's supposed to be only one Ghost now. So he will survive for now, but we'll see. But I think the retaliation will not be coming in just yet, but I think the confirmation also might go in the favor of Boom Esports, as we will be taking a look at the fights now. Look at the grenades coming in onto side Ghost though. He's gonna be surviving for now, and I believe the revival is coming in. So FN will be back up to 4 players once again.
True sides, Ghost क्या सिनेरियोस यहाँ पर रहेंगे क्योंकि आखिरी खिलाड़ी अपनी सांसों को लेता हुआ एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं शायद से साइड्स के खिलाड़ी शॉट्स लिए जा रहे हैं. He's just barely surviving right now. And now हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं Boom Esports अभी के लिए कीबो एंड सभी लोग मिलकर 13 एलिमिनेशन एंड एक और एलिमिनेशन 14 एलिमिनेशन का एज. It's gonna be Boom Esports versus Team FN. Which team is coming on top and which team will be taking the winner chicken dinner? But the thing is, grenades यहाँ पर सामने से भी आएंगे. Boom Esports इन लोगों के पास में कितने grenade अच्छा है, क्या कनेक्ट करेगा या फिर नहीं? But no, they are just really surviving. Look at the grenades incoming. Those are some mortars incoming. Those are the grenades. They are just raining to be.
Oh my god, what is this?
Those players are just artillery right now. और भी ज़्यादा grenades
What the hell am I watching?
Boom Esports. Oh my god, they're just stopping in. और भी ज़्यादा grenades जा रहे हैं. There we have it. The grenades are raining supreme. Boom Esports एक और player down, एक और grenade वहाँ पे जाएगा. I guess Paul is really nowhere to speed. There we have it.
Oh my god. What was that? Okay, so who got the chicken dinner again? Because I was only focused on grenades. the grenades got the chicken dinner here. What the hell was that? What in the world did we just witness? The final fight between 2 teams, 2 giants. Both of those teams had an arsenal of grenades and they were just being dropped like never before. FN Sejong, I believe, is the one coming out on top. With those grenades there, man. I mean, ridiculous. That was absolutely funny to watch.
It wasn't funny, but it was funny. I mean, yeah, it could be a case scenario because we haven't witnessed anything like that. But Edge, just imagine the preparation they did. The preparation Team FN did, and I mean, every player, I feel like they were having 5+ grenades. हर एक player के पास में शायद से 5 से ज़्यादा grenades होंगे. And I mean, audience watching out there, एक बारी rewind करना और एक बारी count करना कि कितने grenades उन्होंने डाले. It was insane, man. It was something insane.
Oh boy. I mean, it was funny in a way that, there was no chance for Boom. Like, there was nothing that they can do. You want to go in? Yeah, sure, we have grenades. You want to go out? Sure, grenades. You want to stay there? Sure, grenades. The grenades are gonna be coming in regardless. I mean, Boom, they were a little lucky because of the cover grenade they're coming in, giving them a bit more cover towards the end. Otherwise, they would have gone down pretty early too, I feel like. But this grenade coming in was beautiful from DK. Amazing stuff coming in.
You remember it? let me remind you guys, you remember we were doing a survival chapter 3rd and there was a fight going in shooting range and you were like, it's not shooting range, it's just grenade practice. And that's the phrase we're going to be using here right now. It's just a grenade practice happening right now.
Oh, that is true indeed. This was just like, it felt like they had a grenade launcher, you know, rather than just them throwing grenades. It felt like everyone had a grenade launcher now, just throwing in. Wait, I want to see it. Wait, we'll wait for that. Replay here coming in the match highlights. Of course, we had Boom. This was the moment where we all actually thought that they might be coming out on top because they had 4 players surviving. It was almost the last circles coming in. And Boom had a really good opportunity to close things off. They did lose a player there, but regardless, they did have a good number of eliminations towards the end.
True man, I mean, and SCYTES outlaw, that was a very amateur move incoming. सीधा jump यहाँ पर किया and Boom esports के खिलाड़ियों को एक opening दी and opportunity दी players को down करने के लिए. And this is the moment. I mean, this is the moment we were waiting for. And look at the grenades right now. I mean, how many grenades they were having in an arsenal. And look at the grenades. The trajectory incoming from them. It was just insane, man. And they were throwing it with the hands. There were no grenade launchers.
Those were very interesting to watch, as Team FN Sejong will be the other team, the other Korean team. Now, there's only one Korean team who have not yet gotten themselves a chicken dinner. It's Nonstop Red Force, but for now, it's all about FN Sejong. Starlord with 3, Yororong with 2, Ghost with 1, and Crazy with 2. Overall, it is 8 points in terms of elimination and 10 with the chicken dinner. So that's 18 total points. Inside Ghost, well, he is the MVP and he deserved it. He was on point with the plays here today. 5 eliminations, 1,133 damage, 2 assists, and a survival time of 29 minutes and 10 seconds. 5 knocks and 357 heal. He was a body shot Barry, but he'll take it.
He will take it. And he's going to be the MVP. SCYTES Ghost, 5 elimination and 5 knockouts incoming. SCYTES really well freaking played. And player indeed. Let's just have a look on to our top 4 players into the next upcoming one. Ghost, Carbu, Maul, and Xavier is right there on our screen. And we can see 5-4-4 elimination incoming. But Ghost, he was just the best in the previous one.
These are the top 4 players, and well, Boom are definitely gonna be one of the teams to watch going into the next one. FN Sejong, of course, as well, are gonna be someone to keep an eye out for. But I do think another team that I definitely don't think is gonna be one of the teams to watch into, according to the stats, of course. But I think we have to keep an eye out for Team Secret. Those teams coming in, that team coming in with a different iteration of players, definitely gonna have a really good chance at the shot of chicken dinner. Are they going to be? No, they're not here, of course. Boom, HORAA, DRX, and SCYTES are going to be your teams to watch going in. But yeah, going back to the topic, I think Team Secret with the new iteration are definitely going to be bringing in something new, something unexpected. Now, these teams, they're used to the dominance coming in from JK, MJ, from Duke as well coming in, trying especially. I mean, all of these players, they're really good. And here's the thing, they're being read. But now with these new players, how do you read something you don't know anything about? How do you predict something you have no idea what is going to be, you have in store? But I also have to give credit to HORAA Esports. As I said, Phase 3 Grand Finals is going to be better for them, and it is already looking really, really promising.
True, man. And it was just insane. But let's just have a look onto our match summary, because 106 total elimination, 13 freaking grenade elimination, 1 airdrop was looted, and 10,000 plus healings were patched off. And Starlord from the side of FN Sejong will be taking the longest elimination into the previous one. They just totally deserve it. Team FN, it is going in the highlight reel for sure, man, because that grenade were raining. It was just a moment to witness, to be honest. I know there will be a lot of clips incoming from that moment, incoming from the side of FN Sejong, that is for sure. But let's just have a look onto our match summary edge, because we saw Boom Esports taking 20 points, Team FN will be taking 18, SCYTES will be taking 14, Team DRX will be taking 12, SKYFORCE will be taking 11, and HORAA Esports will be taking 11 points as well. But बाकी जितने भी टीमें उन लोगों के पास में रहेंगे 10 से ज़्यादा कम points. Team DK, BIGETRON by Vitality, the Xavier SCYTES Esports team, non-shame Red Forces, then they're having a lot of points to work with. Team from 12th position to the 18th spots, all these teams, they got eliminated way too early.
And looking at the overall MVP, overall rankings, I'm sorry, we have DRX still sitting on top with 53 points going into this one. A D plus here on 39 now. SKYFORCE, they're up to 39 points as well. BTR pushed down to fourth position, 37 points. SCYTES up to 37. Flash, decent performance coming in once again from them. 34 points along with ASI 8. Boom on 29. HORAA Esports, they're picking up the pace as well. There's only one bad game for them today, and that was a map of Erangel, which will be the next map too. Let's see how things go there between them and Flash. Will they be going towards Yasnaya is the question. 26 points for them. As we take a look at the teams in 10th to 18th position, these teams are going to be under a bit of pressure as we are heading towards the final two games of the day number one of the grand finals. RRQ on 26, 22 for Xavier. FN, even though they got the chicken dinner in this, they're only up to 12th position, 21 points for DRS as well. PANDUM on 16, 14 for Nongshim. VOIN on 12, 10 for 4 tribes, and Secret with only 4 points.
True, and the overall rankings are looking good because RQ, the Xavier's team, FN, everyone, they perform really good, and especially RQ, they can make the comeback happen, but still, 26 points is not a huge number incoming. But let's just have a look onto our overall MVP, and Godless79 will be becoming that first spot and taking the first spot in the MVP, man. He just totally deserved it. Hoxie, Quakes, and Sleep, they performed really good, and BIGETRON by Vitality Federals, he's there. 11 elimination with 14 knockouts. Edge, the previous one, it was a great matchup, and the next one, it's going to be Wrangle again.
Yeah, Erangel coming in once again, which means all of our eyes are going to be set on one of that MVP out there. Sleepy for sure here coming in. HORAA Esports versus Flash towards Yasnaya. A fight that we'll be witnessing again and again and again, hopefully. And this time, I mean, it can go either way. It can always go either way, and I'm hoping you see HORAA pick up this time, pick it up against Flash. And we did see what happened last time when HORAA did take down Flash on the map of Miramar, right? First phase, if I'm not wrong. They did go on to get the chicken dinner with hefty amount of eliminations too. So if something similar was about to happen, then I think HORAA Esports are in for a treat for sure. They will probably be in the top 5. If any of the teams are here in 10 to 18 position and make it to the top 5 in day number 1, I think the momentum going into day number 2 is definitely going to be helping them, and at the same time, the confidence that comes in, right? Also the pressure, a little lifted off their shoulders. So hopefully things will look better for a lot of these teams, 4 drives especially, along with Team Secret. I'm looking forward to them as well. Towards the bottom are 2 teams that we expected to be really, really aggressive. Unfortunately, right now the teams at the very bottom of the scoreboard.
True, that's true, and some of the teams are struggling the most, I'd say. And in the overall rankings, the second page is struggling the most. RQ, everyone performed really good, but the thing is, man, Edge next game, it's going to be the legendary 4v4 battle happening.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna be Yasnaya, and that is where we are all heading towards, of course, right? I mean, Flash and HORAA, 2 teams that usually go head to head against each other immediately. Now, HORAA already getting taken down once. Will they be able to capitalize and get it back in their favor? Now, that is a question I have in my head. Will they be changing anything? Will they be, going in for a different approach towards the game? Drop location change, maybe? I mean, I'm not really sure. But right now, Korean dominance all over the place. Rondo, D plus Kia, Miramar, DRX, Rondo. The second one, of course, FN Sejong. Erangel, well, the only one that is won by a non-Korean team. BTR by Vitality. We're still waiting to see how this Erangel Miramar goes. Secret, 4 drives, Flash, HORAA Esports, DRS. There's so many teams that are yet to perform well. But let's see if this Erangel is going to be the changer for them. If this is going to be a switch up of positions, switch up of pace. As we have the flight path on our screens now, ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting off towards Primorsk almost and ending towards Novorepnoy, almost Novorepnoy. We're heading towards Milta Power actually, but it's a really good opportunity for 4-5 to get dropped in pretty early. And here's the thing: what will happen if a lot of these teams jump in where 4-5s are jumping in? That is very pure. Then there could be a lot of chaos towards that region. I mean, we already have the information about these teams, where they're dropping in, where they're pretty much going to be going in towards. But no Repnoy, will probably be where I believe not most of the teams, but at least like a couple, maybe one at least, will probably drop towards the military base. BTR, is it? Yeah, it is BTR going in. And at the moment, we're looking at the flight path. We can see that no team is actually going further than going above the northern hemisphere at the moment. And I'm waiting for the circle to come into play. Where will it go? Will it be leaning towards the water? No, it actually leans towards Yasnaya. But guess what? We do not have Flash nor HORAA Esports going towards that region at the moment. HORAA at the moment are gliding, but where are Flash? Okay, Flash have already dropped in and they're actually driving towards Yasnaya. Are they? So I feel like both these teams are going to be making their way there. It will probably take a while for these teams to reach that area. But they will be making their way slowly but steadily at the moment. SCYTES, they do get a lot of promotion. They don't want to take any risky fights here. They got to be careful. Last penultimate day here. Penultimate game here, actually, of the day. So they definitely want to be alive for as much as possible. And M249 in the hands of 99. As DR... What? What? DRS? They're gone. Again. Pretty early. And it was RRQ who put the screws to them. And right now, SCYTES on the verge of getting taken down too. It's Xavier who are doing everything to take him down. 1000 is the only one stat. Now he was spotted. One player down. Will they be able to get more as the reload comes in? He's taking a lot of time to go for the reposition. He does manage to get one more. Will not be able to take the third one down as Xavier will take down SCYTES. That's 2 eliminations in under 2 minutes of dropping down. DRS and SCYTES both are gone here, Inferno.
True. SKYFORCE is godless and Underdogs standing यहाँ पर क्या दबदबा बना पाएंगे या फिर नहीं एंड साजिर को रिवाइव कर दिया जाएगा जो पैरों पे खड़े होते हुए एक और नॉकआउट एंड वर्चुअल शॉट से क्या होगा जी हां दो प्लेयर्स डाउन एक और प्लेयर को डाउन करने की दरकार बट नो
I thought PANDUM were going to be the ones coming out on top there, but unfortunately, Sancher is in a position where he can turn the tide around and he will save the day. Team SKYFORCE, they will live to fight another day at the moment, barely surviving. They will lose 24 in the meanwhile. By PANDUM, they've lost the entirety of the squad. I thought maybe they had the upper hand. So that's 3 teams now going in with those squad vibes pretty early into the game.
True.
Now,
yeah. Yes, man. I mean, taking 4 elimination points, and now it's good. The well and SID. इन लोगों के पास में यहाँ पर एक elimination points आ जाएगा, which is really good. And now यहाँ पर his engagement हम लोग को आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर देखने को मिलेगी. And right now the thing is K2 ने यहाँ पर लिया एक बेहतरीन elimination point. मैं बोलूंगा जितने भी यहाँ पर अभी आपको देख रहे गाइस एक बार आप लोग यहाँ पे पेन करोगे कि हम लोग K2 के बारे में बात करें सो K2 का भी चांस आप लोगों को मिल जाएगा कमेंट सेक्शन के अंदर तो जाइए जल्दी से जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए K2 का चैनल क्योंकि उनका जो प्रीवियस चैनल है ही इज नॉट हैविंग दैट एक्सेस एनीमोर ही गॉट हैक फॉर्चुनेट इवेंट जस्ट हैपेंड एंड नाउ esports against team DRX.
Team DRX coming in. Once again, gotta be careful as ASI-8 are gonna be feeling the heat. They will drop one player. Raju hits the deck. Will they be able to get more? Will they be even able to get the confirmation? DRX with them in the meanwhile, they will be able to survive with 4 players and they drop one more. But DRX now feeling the heat too as Hoxie hits the deck. ASI 8. They've lost K2 already. Raju's bleeding. It's a 2v3 situation, and DRX, no, they're not going to stop anything. They want to go for a squad vibe here. That's going to be another elimination coming in. DRX with a man advantage now, 2-man advantage onto the players inside of ASI 8.
True. And now we can direct and लेने के बाद में चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा तो नहीं, बट उसके बाद में हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं राजू एंड K2 होते हुए यहाँ से मैच से बाहर स्पेक्टेट करेंगे अपने प्लेयर्स को. But the thing that SCYTES को क्रिप्टो अपनी ह्यूमैनिटी के साथ में कुछ शॉट्स लेते हुए, and there we have it. Beatling के साथ में क्रिप्टो डाउन हो जाएंगे. पैंथर यहाँ पे बने रहेंगे. सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग एंड SCYTES स्पोर्ट्स इज नॉट गोना बी इजी फॉर 500 मीटर जोन के अंदर जाना है. 3 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं एंड SCYTES इट्स अ वेरी बैड एंड देयर वी हैव इट. आई मीन पैंथर एक और शायद से गोली लगी, एक और बुलेट लगी, अगर छूके भी गई तो शायद से प्लेयर डाउन हो सकता है एंड बाहर हो सकते हैं इस मैच से. HORAA esports Zeus okay esports versus Team Flash. This fight has been started. तो यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं Team Flash के 2 खिलाड़ी डाउन एंड वे जिगल को भी यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ कर लिया जाएगा. ये जो फाइट है 2v2 की चुकी है एंड नाउ वी कैन सी HORAA esports एक एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में Team Flash यहाँ पर सीधा का सीधा पुश इन करेगी. Zeus को रिवाइव करने का रहा है. ग्रेनेड्स नहीं रहेंगे. 6 स्मोक वाले स्लीपी के पास में आगे में बढ़ते टॉप के साथ में बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड Zeus के दिया. इसके साथ में यहाँ पर जी हाँ Zeus को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा. एक और प्लेयर को यहाँ पर डाउन. HORAA esports and they eliminated Team Flash and HORAA esports जीती हुई 4 और को बैटल को and they just performed really well. HORAA esports देखिए हालांकि यहाँ पर लोग अंदर रहेंगे but still win is a win. Team Flash उनके खाते में. What a fight is what HORAA esports were invincible and it was indeed needed and बहुत ही ज़्यादा important fight थी वो वाली HORAA esports की and they performed really well. and HORAA esports big moments यहाँ पर but the Xavier's के खिलाड़ी against entry हम लोग डाउन होते होंगे and mentality देखते क्या सिनेरियो यहाँ पे टीम बना के जाएंगी and assault now शॉट यहाँ पे प्लेयर के ऊपर जाता हुआ क्यों शी इज रियली लोडेड HP बेहतरीन यहाँ पर and I guess Xavier's के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर और भी ज़्यादा एग्रेसिव करीब रियलाइज नहीं होंगे इस 4v4 बैटल के अंदर. लोग पास नहीं कवर इसका एडवांटेज. Foxy is also gone. इसके साथ और भी ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स अपने हिट में लेके जाएंगे. And now we can see this Xavier's hope having 6 elimination to work with. How long? And now यहाँ पे 4 ट्राइब्स के खिलाड़ी भी यसनाया के आसपास आते हुए
HORAA. Ophiah 911, the only one standing right now. And well, these 2 players, can they be able to take the rest of the teams down as 4 tribes are feeling the heat, and I think 4-3 might just be at a disadvantage. Boom, getting 1 as well. VOIN esports, on the other hand, they're in a good, decent position too. Boom, on the other hand, holding on to their ground as HORAA will be sticking to this position for a little longer, and they did make their way towards Yasnaya. But unfortunately here, we will not be looking at the fight between Flash and HORAA towards Yasnaya. And Nongshim Red Force, on the other hand, no elimination points for them going into this one just yet. But this is the only team, the only Korean team that have not gotten a chicken dinner for themselves. So hopefully, this time around, they will be in a situation where they can get 1. Probably. I mean, we have 4 out of 5 Korean teams making it to the grand finals here from the playoffs. The only team that didn't make it through was the 11 Unfortunately, I don't even know when we'll see them again. Maybe in Chapter 4, because this is the final phase. Can't even talk about the Phase 4 now here anymore. So I do kind of feel bad for them. I mean, there are a lot of teams that I kind of wanted to see in the grand finals, especially APG. At least one grand finals. I mean, they tried their heart out from Phase 1, Phase 2, and Phase 3, but they didn't make it through. That was kind of unfortunate, and well, it is what it is. We still have a lot of story building here to do in this grand finals. Xavier fighting players on the side of Puerto Rico. They're getting his numbers down, but it's going to be a retaliation too, as the DBS is coming in. The shotguns waiting supreme at the moment. Look at that Molotov. Will be in an off spot, unfortunately, as Xavier, they're up to 7 eliminations. They're down to 3 players though, as the revival comes in. So now D plus here, they have to be cautious. They do have a man disadvantage, but the player is bleeding, so they can go for the revival and bring the advantage. Actually, level out the playing field. They will not have any advantage over anyone at the moment. The D plus here, they can move the revival, and it's going to be about time. They will have to be cautious. Closing in the distance will be Won Young. Otto, he will be found and he will be gone. Taken down, a 2v3 situation as Xavier now closing in the distance. It's S1686 versus a DBS, and Hope trying his best to juke it out. They're trying his best to maybe go for this play, but oh my god, SKYFORCE will get one. The S1686, he gets himself another. The only one standing is Won Young now. All the other players are getting taken down. This player is absolutely destroying everyone here on the side of Xavier. He doesn't need his team. He is the team. He is the force. And looks like he might be able, but those jumping shots are very good. But the DPS can be scary, can be deadly. But for now, DK, will they be able to get one more? No! Won Yang. He will absolutely deny an amazing play that would have been going on the highlight reel. He denies it, unfortunately. But what a game, what a day, what a performance coming in. D plus here. They're going to be happy with that. But Won Yang, he's going to be happy with this situation, but they're going to be mad as a team as the grenade comes in. He is gone. Xavier with 10 eliminations, a ridiculous number. But for now, we are looking at the teams. Surviving 12 teams, 37 players. 40-minute mark hit. Stage 3 circle coming in here. Inferno. With 12 teams here. Any predictions to be made?
I mean, predictions really hard. I mean, 12 teams, and still, I feel like somewhere around that Sky might actually pick it off edge, because SKYFORCE, they're back in the circuit, they're making the moves. So हो सकता है कहीं ना कहीं SKYFORCE लेके जा सकती है इस chicken dinner को, and they're performing real 4 eliminations. But Sanjay, Godless, everyone, the coordination is looking so damn perfect. FN Shojong, अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं उन लोग के पास में रहेंगे चारों खिलाड़ी जिंदा, but they're not having any sort of elimination points to work with. And Edge, I mean, let me just have a look on the grenades as well, because Trial और उन लोग के पास में रहेंगे 2 grenades, and maybe हो सकता है कि हम लोग को दोबारा से चीजें देखने को मिले, दोबारा से सेम हम लोग को जो ग्रेनेड्स हैं, जो आर्टिलरीज हम लोग को देखने को मिली थी, वो सेम चीज हो सकती है. But no, Starlord, he is just really low in HP. No shipwreck forces का against Scorch, and Yorong is going to be the duo with standing spot. यहाँ पे प्लेयर को किया जाएगा, स्प्रे यहाँ पे लिया जा रहा है सामने से ग्रेनेड, and Molotov भी यहाँ पर जाएगी. Chance to go on Molotov, it will connect, but the grenade, it was damn perfect.
Last man standing now is going to be Ghost. FN Sejong on the verge of getting eliminated. Is this the chicken's curse again? They just got themselves a beautiful chicken, and looks like now they might be in trouble. With no eliminations, they get taken down. Oh boy, and he's out in the open as well. Ghost, he's gonna be praying that no one spots him. He finds the shack and he will use that as cover for as long as possible.
True. Non-tribunate forces. They got 2. They got 3rd. And this is going to be Team Secrets be leading the most right now. And Nongshim, they got to be really careful. देखिए 3 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में यहाँ पर तेजी डाउन हो चुके हैं. It's really bad. And हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं इसी के साथ में so easy हाथ में एस्ट्रॉल के तो है but he's trying to analyze the things. यहाँ पर शायद से बिल्डिंग के अंदर कोई भी प्लेयर नहीं रहेगा. But the thing is that we can see FN crazy यहाँ पर डाउन and he's picked off as well. And look at them. यहाँ पर ये सभी के सभी प्लेयर्स एक साथ खेलते हुए and they're playing like a SWAT team. जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर एक SWAT team ब्रेक को हर एक जगह को इजीली और अच्छे तरीके से क्लियर ऑफ करती है वही सेम चीज हम लोग को देखने मिलेगी. So Nongshim Net Forces going to be really careful, but Team Secrets, what are the next move incoming?
FN gone. Chicken's curse. I mean, I don't know about the caster's curse anymore, but the chicken's curse is real, boys. That's all I'm saying. Chicken's curse coming in. I mean, either way, forget about chicken's curse. But FN's junk. They're gone. 12th elimination, 12th position, and no points as well. So that is an unfortunate game coming in for them. As we can see, the team's now down to 11 players, 29. This is not looking good at the moment.
True. And now we can see Team NS zone के अंदर जाने की दरकार यहाँ पर स्टार्ट होती हुई है and zone के अंदर बिल्कुल जाया भी जाएगा. And now what are the case scenarios happening is because BIGETRON by Vitality पिछले मैचेस के अंदर बेहतरीन खेला. The Indonesian teams, the Indo-Dominance is just reigning supreme again. ASID esports के Panther pick off होते हुए and ASID esports के Panther was the Solomon standing and बाहर हो चुके हैं. Zone भी यहाँ पर close in रहेगा. 17 seconds, 16 seconds, 15 seconds, and after this we will be witnessing the chaos happening. 10 teams, एक विजेता और कौन लेके जाएगा विजय. बाजी कभी भी पलट सकती है and अपने ये जितने भी players हैं आज के इस सेकंड लास्ट मैच के अंदर अपने सभी आखिरी दाव खेलेंगे. बट एक ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर टीम BTR के पास में. They need more to work with more. बट स्टिल हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं टीम VOIN esports विसिनिटी के आसपास 175 मीटर जोन के अंदर जाना है. सो जोन में बोलूंगा ज्यादा दूर नहीं है एंड जोन के अंदर कुछ कंपाउंड जो है वो खाली है टीम BTR के लिए. सो टीम BTR इज गुड बट यहाँ पे जो ऑब्स्टिकल रहेगा वो रहेगा HORAA esports एंड टीम फोर्थ ड्राइव्स. उन लोगों के जस्ट सामने एक अपार्टमेंट रहेगा जो पूरा का पूरा खाली रहेगा एंड आई फील लाइक वो दोनों प्लेयर्स फलक एंड हुज़ैफा उस कंपाउंड को होल्ड करेंगे. जी हाँ बिल्कुल. इसी के साथ में आप पर फोर्थ ड्राइव्स एक्चुअली उसी अपार्टमेंट को होल्ड करेंगे. जी हाँ बिल्कुल. फोर्थ ड्राइव्स बेहतरीन पोजीशनिंग अभी तक.
Good positioning at the moment, but only 2 players standing. They don't have a lot of eliminations, any eliminations, as a matter of fact. So with these players coming in, we're waiting to see if they can actually get any points whatsoever. Nongshim, on the other hand, barely surviving with just 1 player on his feet now. The Rebel will be coming in onto Yunbin first because he, once again, is in a good spot out there. The MVP too. One of the MVP contenders for the squad. And VOIN, they were gone unfortunately in the previous matchup pretty quickly. This time with 4 players standing, gotta be careful. The zone's gonna be playing for him as BTR to his 4 men. Will he get taken down? The zone is definitely gonna be playing against him, and VOIN will be immediately making their way back into the zone. Go to safety first, as the one player is gonna be left alone in that house along with the player on the side of BTR. VOIN survives right now at the moment for the time being, as SKYFORCE, they're going to be in a situation where they might be getting taken down.
And VOIN esports Pereiro. Ooh, there was a good spray incoming. Sancher, he gets 1, but यहाँ पर retaliation के अंदर actually down हो चुके हैं. This is really bad. इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर पीछे से RQ और भी shots लेंगे. Arnav Solomon standing बाहर से यहाँ पे BTR भी shots लेंगे, but BTR they were out of the zone and this marks an elimination for the whole team. And now we can see SKYFORCE अपने player को revive करेंगे and Sancher अपने घुटनों पर भले ही थे but सामने से Paragraphs की तरफ से एक grenade आएगा. क्या एक grenade connect करेगा? Trajectories grenade की थोड़ी बहुत false लगती हुई मेरे को, but लापर अभी के लिए यहाँ पर एक 1v2 करेंगे. Not with weapons, not with the assault rifle, not with grenades, not with molotovs, but with a vehicle.
Oh boy, we're down to 8 teams, 22 players. Stage 5 coming in as RQ with 6 eliminations. are still holding on. I mean, they got the first one, the first 4 very quick, if I'm not wrong. They were the ones who took down DRS in the blink of an eye. And after that, it's been a little slow for them. But now they are going to be picking it up once again. We're heading down to the final few circles here, and RQ are definitely going to be one of the teams who will have the opportunity to get the chicken dinner and get the points that they need to get the lead back in their favor. The momentum that they need might just be coming in right now, as Potato 5 will be dropped by Firen. This is going to be tough times for VOIN.
True Lapper again. यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को डाउन करने की दरकार रहेगी उस व्हीकल से. स्मोक के अंदर अपना व्हीकल घुमाया जा रहा था, बट इसके साथ यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा होल्ड करेंगे. ग्रेनेड्स डाले जाएंगे, यूटिलिटीज का यहाँ पर यूज आएगा, एंड और भी सामने से भी ग्रेनेड्स आएंगे, यूटिलिटीज आएंगे. वन esports versus RQ, and player को भी यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा. Potato, he's going to be solo standing, and RQ they're going to be feeling the wrath of the player as well. आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे, बिल्कुल भी रुकने का नाम नहीं लिया जाएगा. And I feel like leopard कहर लेके आएंगे, कयामत लेके आएंगे वन esports के खिलाड़ी के लिए. ठीक किया जा रहा Potato, वैब हो चुके बच्चे डाल leopard. He got caught off guard in the open scenario. एक grenade, एक अच्छा grenade, and players down, and P90 का भी यहाँ पे यूज किया जाए. RQ अपने वेपन्स के साथ में बेहतरीन फील कर रहे हैं, बट हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं RQ they lost 2 players, and यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं they are just falling short. जिन लोगों के पास में एक एडवांटेज था वन esports के अगेंस्ट, अभी के लिए यहाँ पर वही टीम बहुत ही ज्यादा गंदे सिनेरियो के ऊपर बैकवर्ड्स इज रियली लोडेड एज पे आगे बढ़ेंगे. नो, एक 2v4 के सिनेरियो के अंदर RQ जेनपोस यहाँ पर रिवाइव करते हुए प्लेयर को फायर के यहाँ पर रिवाइव हो चुके. जी हां, बट ये जो जेटा की तरफ से ग्रेनेड जा रहा है, दिस वाज अ गुड वन, दिस विल कनेक्ट, दिस विल फ्रिकिंग कनेक्ट, बट नो, बट स्टिल फायर इज रियली लोडेड एज पे. एक सिंगल बुल कनेक्शन 2v4 होते हुए RQ दिस मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर द होल टीम, एंड वो इंडोनेशियन टीम होती हुई बाहर गेम से.
For a moment, it felt like RIQ might just be the ones getting themselves a chicken dinner into this one, but unfortunately, that is not the case, and so is the case with Team Secret as well. They get taken down. We're down to top 6. Now, no team is going to be surviving with 4 players. Nongshim's the only one with the man advantage in terms of other teams, when compared to other teams, of course, with 3 players standing in their favor. I mean, they were on the verge of getting eliminated too, so he's had to go and, help 2 of his teammates get back to his feet. So, this is a very good turn of events for them. It's turning out for the best for them. But at the moment, DRX on the verge of getting eliminated too. So the player is going to be bleeding, and I think that's going to be the end of DRX. As 4 tries, Falak will be getting 1 in their favor. Finally, some sign of life here coming in as HORAA and VOIN fight off against each other, and VOIN will be put to sleep immediately by Sleepy HORAA.
True, one esports. They are going to be putting up to the split, but no, मॉल की तरफ से ग्रेनेड जाएगा फलक को, एंड फलक को डाउन भी किया जाएगा. 4 स्ट्राइप्स के हुज़ैफा सोलोवन स्टैंडिंग यहाँ पर रहेंगे. क्या यहाँ पर 4 स्ट्राइप्स की एक पकड़ रहेगी, क्या कमांड रहेगी, एंड इस लगाम को कैसे संभालते हैं. बट हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं हुज़ैफा और भी ग्रेनेड्स उन लोगों के ऊपर भी जाएंगे, एंड सोलोवन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे. जी हाँ, बिल्कुल, इसके साथ में यहाँ पर फलक को फिनिश ऑफ कर दिया जाएगा. 4 स्ट्राइप्स के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर आखिरी सोलोवन स्टैंडिंग के साथ में जिंदा. बूम esports 2 players were knocked. Red forces, एक और कोरियन टीम एज. Can we see one more Korean team taking the winner chicken dinner? And these Korean teams एज जिस दिन हम लोगों ने यहाँ पे प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफाई स्टार्ट किया था फेज 3 का, जैसे हम लोगों ने कोरियन टीम्स देखी थी, what we said, the performance and especially the competition will keep on rising, and the Korean team, they're showing that thing.
Yeah, the Korean teams, I mean, they are absolutely popping off. Nongshim, the only team that have not gotten themselves a chicken dinner into this one, into the first day of the grand finals, are probably are going to be the favorites going into this one, getting themselves 1. But Falak, the last one standing, I mean, Husseifa actually, I'm sorry, the last one standing, is probably going to have his eyes set on stealing the chicken dinner 2, HORAA with 2, Boom with 2. There's a really good chance that any one of these teams can actually come on top. Say 7 circle now coming in towards Yasnaya. We really haven't seen a lot coming in from Team Flash into this one. And HORAA, I mean, they did get taken down just now. I mean, not on the map of, not on the parts of Yasnaya, I'm sorry. But they're still here with 2 players. Down to 2 players just now. As Boom are still here. But the strategy about them having 4 players active is not going to be working out this time around. Nongshim holding on to their ground. Everyone just silent, waiting for that circle to come into play. Next 10 seconds is when Huzzaifa is going to be the first one coming out, because he has to.
He has to, man. And HORAA esports इस लम्हे के अंदर हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं शांत हुआ पड़ा. ने साउंड स्क्रीन बनाई जाएगी, फिर के ऊपर कनेक्शंस यहाँ पे आ रहे. नो फियर अब एक ग्रेनेड पिन करेंगे एंड इसी के साथ में जो ग्रेनेड है अगर हुज़ैफा के ऊपर जाके लगा तो प्लेयर यहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो सकता है, फिनिश ऑफ भी हो सकता है। फोर्थ राइज हुज़ैफा स्पॉट कर लिए गए हैं, जंप शॉट यहाँ पे लेने का ट्राई किया जा रहा है, एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे लो टॉस के ऊपर फेंका जा सकता है एंड शायद से फिर हुज़ैफा उन लोगों का गेम भी खत्म हो सकता है, लॉबी तक रास्ता दिखाया जा सकता है। बट HORAA esports they're looking super duper strong and Huzaifah he voting in and stepping back क्योंकि he is heading towards like a soldier right now, but still Huzaifah कब तक वो आखिरी 16 man standing जिंदा रहेगा and कब तक चिकन डिनर ले पाएंगे?
How long can you survive? I'm definitely going to be asking that question as well. Everyone has some compounds to work with at the moment. And Huzaifah, perfect opportunity. One, probably second. He has to land it, right? He has the cover. He definitely has the cover. But now all of a sudden, Mog in a good position. The Molotov will be forcing him out. Huzaifah now in a situation where he can use that as well, to actually come out on top. And there you have it. A 1v2. Boom! Gets taken down. Huzaifah will get 3 extra points. 2 in terms of elimination, 1 in terms of position placement. That's going to get taken down though. Sleepy HORAA will find a cheeky angle and take him down. Huzaifah, just when he thought he had a better chance of getting a chicken dinner, he's going to get taken out now. But 3 crucial points, they will take it for 4 tries. They desperately needed it. And now Nongshim 3, HORAA 2. This is going to be the final battle. And it might once again come into, come in terms of the grenades that they have, because these compounds are going to be coming into play again.
Yeah, these compounds will come into the play, but the thing is, Nongshim Red Forces, देखिए अब यहाँ पर एक 3v2 के अंदर हैं एज and the fights have been converted now. क्या यहाँ पर HORAA esports के जो chances है वो थोड़े बहुत ग्रेट लग रहे हैं? I don't think so. हम लोगों ने देखा है 2v4, हम लोगों ने देखा है यहाँ पे 1v4 in the final zone. तो हम लोग को पता है कि कुछ भी सिनेरियो यहाँ पर बिल्डअप हो सकता है. So HORAA esports, they do have the chance, but they need opportunity. They need to find that opening and then strike in at the right moment. A 3v2 scenario, Nongshim Red Forces अपनी गन utilities and sides के साथ में तैनात and HORAA esports धीरे धीरे यहाँ पर close in करते हुए अपना distance and मैं बोलूँगा वो जो HORAA esports के no fear है उनकी positioning का it might be a very crucial one.
Nongshim, man advantage, HORAA, confidence, and the support of an entire nation. Stage 8 coming to close in the next 30 seconds. Stage 9 will be a battle to the death. 3v2. Man advantage clearly for Nongshim, but as I said, HORAA, they have the opportunity. But looks like maybe I speak too soon. Maybe I always speak too soon. Immediately gone, boom. Now Sleepy, I mean, he can be the star of the show right now. With a 1v3, he will not only win the hearts of the audience, he will also win the hearts of everyone here if he actually is able to pull this off. Nongshim, the only Korean team that were unable to get a chicken dinner here in day number 1 of the grand finals. We've had 4 teams out of 5 Korean teams making it to the grand finals. DRX, they got a chicken dinner. We've had D plus Kia getting 1-2. We've had FN Sejong previously, and now it's about time. Bow down to the ones with the winner. Chicken dinner, it's Nongshim Red Force.
It is absolutely going to be them and making the move and making that chicken dinner happen. Nongshim Red Forces, they just totally deserve a level of performance incoming. And man, oh man, that was one hell of a chicken dinner incoming. HORAA esports, so close, yet too far again. One more time, fell short.
Oh boy, HORAA esports. I mean, it's a great performance once again coming in from them. I mean, it's a brilliant game for them. Yet again, the consistency, I'm absolutely loving it. Flash, unfortunately, on the other hand, they will not be able to make it to the top 5 yet again. No, it's getting slightly concerning, But for HORAA esports, an amazing performance. And 40, well, you can say this is turning out to be a decent game as well in terms of position placement. And Huzaifah will be feeling really confident about the 1v2 that he pulled up against Boom. And Tarzan also had a really good chance of actually closing out a 1v4 there. But the positioning was a little off. But this play coming in from Sancher saved the game, saved the day here for the side of SKYFORCE against PANDUM.
True. And now HORAA esports. ये भी फाइट हम लोग की बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन थी एंड I mean, they did eliminate, I'd say, Team Flash. So HORAA esports kudos to that team. It's really indeed very. And now हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं the Xaviers के खिलाड़ी and the Xaviers यहाँ पे शुरुआती फेज के अंदर यहाँ पे बेहतरीन तरीके से परफॉर्म किया तो था 8 एलिमिनेशन बट वोंग योंग यहाँ पे सोलोमन स्टार्टिंग 10 के साथ यहाँ पे चिप्स को डाउन भी किया गया था D+ किया को यहाँ पे बाहर किया गया था वोइन esports बस यार आउट ऑफ द जोन यहाँ पे फाइट थी वोइन esports यहाँ पे जिंदा थे बट RRQ That was a very unfortunate turn of event जहाँ पर वोइन esports के खिलाड़ियों के अगेंस्ट हारे थे एज वोइन esports टीयर से अगेंस्ट फाइट ले रही थी जोन के बाहर जोन के अंदर आए they weren't having a lot of utilities to work with still यहाँ पर टीम RQ को एलिमिनेट किया उन्होंने
Yeah, I mean, RQ, when they got eliminated there, right, that was pretty unfortunate because I felt like RQ was definitely going to be one of the teams who actually might come out on top. And well, unfortunate turn of events there for them. They were not, but once again, it's the Korean dominance. It's about having that, Korean teams get the one chicken dinner. And I absolutely cannot believe this. So you're telling me day one of the grand finals and every Korean team has gotten one chicken dinner. Like, what? You cannot write this. You cannot write this story. This is brilliant. 3 eliminations for Hyunbin. It's none for Zoe's, but he was. I mean, if you ask me, he does not have any eliminations, but he's the MVP. Why? Because he was the one reviving everyone there. On the other hand, talking about MVP, we have Sleepy on the side of HORAA Esports. Gave us hope towards the end that maybe he can actually come out on top. But 6 eliminations, 1,194 damage, 1 assist, 29 minutes and 11 seconds on the survival time, and 7 knocks and 369 heal. He's definitely going to be making some moves on the overall MVP here.
True, man. Sleepy, a very freaking amazing player. Let's just have a look onto our top 4 players, Edge, because we have seen great domination coming in from side of HORAA Esports. No fear, with 4 elimination, he in the spot as well, with RQ Lapper with 5 elimination, and XCY with 5 elimination as well. But Sleepy, he was the best amongst everyone. And now we can see HORAA Esports, the domination is coming in. Edge, now we can just crown it off. Flash, they're now having the 0 points, but HORAA Esports, they are having a 1 point in those 4v4 battles.
Yeah, those 4v4 battles, we were waiting for it. Unfortunately, we will not be witnessing it this time again here on the map of Erangel on towards the Yasnaya region, where, by the way, the circle did close. And now, HORAA Esports, VOIN Esports, Nongshim Red Force, and D Xavier are going to be your teams to watch, of course. Brilliant performance coming in from all of them, and we'll be looking forward to see how things turn out moving on further.
True. 60 eliminations into the previous one. Green elimination have witnessed so far 3 airdrops were looted, 8,000 plus. We have seen healings passed off, and 9,000. That is true. And then XZY will be taking the elimination tag and title as well. It's going to be the typical massive. Let's on to our matching scores 20 points. I mean 10 elimination points out of Nongshim Red Forces. HORAA Esports elimination, that is just not a number. And 16 elimination, I mean in overall. One will be taking 10. The Xaviers will be taking 10 as well. Guys will be taking 8. And after all, from the 12th position to the 18th position, all these teams that are way too early. Let's just have a look onto our match ranking. I mean overall rankings, Edge, because right now we can see the Korean domination just reigning supreme. DRX 59 points, and they still have one more game. SKYFORCE will be taking 4. Duplex Kia will be taking 42. Duplex Kia, HORAA Esports will be taking 42 as well, and we will be taking 38.
59 points, DRX. I mean, they're absolutely loving this. And Nongshim, after this, they will also make their way to the top 9. And you can see the Korean teams is just coming in, except Sejong. Unfortunately, this time the game did not work out for them whatsoever. Boom on 34 along with RQ. 32 points for D Xavier. 1 on 22, 21 for FN. DRS on 21. 18 points for 4 Tribes with 8 points into this. Those frags coming in from Huzaifa and him surviving all that while was very crucial. As PANDUM, they're going to be coming in with 17 points, and Team Secret. Buddy, you have one more game left and you're not even hitting double digit. Day number 2 might just be problematic if that is the case. And I'm not really sure if there's going to be, chance for them, a really good chance for them to take the number 1 spot if they end on a really tough spot here. As we have the overall MVP coming in, Sleepy will be the one coming out on top at the moment. 3,330 damage coming in. DRX and DRX have a couple players there. SKYFORCE, they do have one, and there's the dominance coming in from the Korean region right now. And as you said, the grand finals, it's being controlled by the Korean teams at the moment.
Yeah, of course, because from start itself we were expecting all these Korean teams dominating a lot, and that's the thing we are witnessing as right now. And to all the audience watching out there, watching our broadcast on the channel 141 esports on the platform of YouTube, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पर हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जाइए जल्दी से आके 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए and keep on supporting because we are really close to hitting that 50,000 subscriber goal. So जाइए अभी सब्सक्राइब करिए. But Edge, it's gonna be the last day. मैप रोटेशन के ऊपर एक बार नजर डालते क्योंकि मिरामार रहेगा हमारा आज के दिन का 6वां मैप और आज के दिन का आखिरी मैप. एंड देखते हैं कौन सी टीम लेके जाएगी इस बार इस चिकन डिनर को. cause this Korean team, they're just reigning supreme. बीच में यहाँ पर एक इंडोनेशियन फ्लैग हम लोगों को जरूर देखने को मिलेगा था. Well, ladies and gentlemen, get yourself some popcorn, get yourself some snacks maybe, because this is gonna be Miramar, my personal favorite, your personal favorite as well. This is Asia Bibles chapter 3rd, phase 3rd, grand finals, and match number 6 it's gonna be.
Well, last match here. Let's see how things turn out from here on forward. One last map of the day here at the grand finals, and the teams are looking forward to end on a good note. But once again, let's take a quick look at the predictions, maybe. What do you think? Who do you think is going to be the one coming out on top?
One more Korean team. I gotta choose the boys, man. Come on.
Which one?
Because, which one? You're being way too specific right now. Because, man, still I feel like it's gonna be DPLG. DPLG might actually win this one and take that win over the chicken dinner into the last one, because I feel like they're having a really great command on the map of Miramar. एंड मिरामार के मुकाबले के ऊपर उन लोगों का कायम जो दबदबा है वो कायम रहता है एंड कब्जा बेहतरीन तरीके से वो लोग रखते हैं. बट एक बार हम लोग यहाँ पर एक दफ़ा नज़र डालें हमारे फ्लाइट रूट के ऊपर एंड फ्लाइट पाथ के ऊपर. पर्थ परिसों पे ऊपर हम लोग को टीम मिल जाएगी. पार्थोना के ऊपर वोइन ई स्पोर्ट्स की टीम उतरती हुई साथ में ही रहेगी. नॉन्गशिप्स के खिलाड़ी बहुत ही ज़्यादा केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा. लॉस्टलैंड्स बीइंग द बिगेस्ट सिटी ऑफ द मैप एंड इट होल्ड्स द एबिलिटी कि वहाँ पर एटलीस्ट 4 टीम्स एक साथ लूट करें एंड रिट्रीट भी कर सकते हैं. बट स्टिल इफ दीज टीम्स आर कमिंग इन द 4v4 fight, if they're getting those opportunities and an opening, they'll come in the fight as well. But the zone, Edge, the zone is looking good. And today, on Grand Finals, day number 1, PUBG gods, they're being way too merciful on these teams and the players as well.
Definitely. I feel like the zones coming into today's matches have not been that horrible for the players. They've not been that tough coming in. These teams and these players. I think just one map, I believe, the Erangel last time. Apart from that, I think everything else was pretty easy. The last Erangel due to the flight path. But apart from that, I think every other game, it's been a decent flight path today and a decent zone as well coming into the matches. But here we have the final game, ASI8 dropping with only 3 players. Now this is not a good sign for them.
True. And team FN, this Korean team, is on our screen again. And नजर डालते हैं इस टीम के ऊपर भी क्योंकि FN versus team PANDUM. Crazy. उठेंगे शायद से M416 के साथ में shots जरूर लिए जा सकते हैं. And he is waiting for the right opportunity to strike in. He is waiting for the best case opportunity. But Chikham, यहाँ पर हम लोग को देखने मिल जाएंगे थोड़ा सा एक फ्लैंक करते हुए and players के ऊपर शायद से टीम FN, they are in the really bad spot. Crazy का यहाँ पर रिवाइवल नहीं हो पाएगा एज. एंड शुरुआती फेज के अंदर ये जो टीम है they lost 1 player and there we have it. Starlord M249 is just going supreme and Starlord को भी यहाँ पर डाउन कर दिया जाएगा. Ghost and एक और खिलाड़ी टीम FN Shojan Kazinda, they are not in a good spot whatsoever.
Their position is looking at the moment So we don't have the main roster coming in at the moment, coming in from the side of AS. So we'll have to wait. But I also like this because they're already in a decent position. 35 points into day number one is definitely a good score, and they kind of do want to be in a situation where they have the all of their teams, all of their teammates and players get ready with the experience when the other tournaments come into play. We now have FN Sejong and Pandum going against each other, and looks like FN will get dropped immediately, and just like that, they're gone yet again. Yet another disappointing performance.
Team FN, they are gone. And right now, I mean, they did try their level best, but a big the things will be not in. Then they're not gonna be in their favor. And इस साथ में हम लोग यहाँ पर नजर डालते पिकारो के ऊपर क्योंकि आप सभी लोगों की फेवरेट टीम एंड फैन फेवरेट टीम हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगी एंड इट्स गोना बी टीम 4 थ्राइव्स एंड अभी तक यहाँ पर मिरामार के मैच के ऊपर हम लोग को कोई भी प्लेयर का खामियाजा नहीं देखने को मिलेगा एंड हम लोग को पता है कि 4 थ्राइव्स इस मैच के अंदर देखते हैं बेहतरीन खेलने का ट्राई करेंगे क्योंकि आखिरी दिन है। अगर यहाँ पर आगाज अच्छा नहीं हुआ पूरे दिन का तो मैं बोलूंगा अंत तो बेहतरीन कर सकते हैं और एक चिकन डिनर के साथ में हो तो मैं बोलूंगा 4 चांद भी लग सकते हैं। बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर जितने भी फैंस ऑडियंस एंड प्लेयर्स देख रहे हैं हमारे स्ट्रीम को 141 esports के चैनल के ऊपर देखिए जाइए एंड अभी जाकर सब्सक्राइब करिए। मैं देख रहा हूँ कि आप लोग अभी तक यहाँ पर हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं कर रहे हैं तो व्हाई नॉट टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन क्योंकि हम लोग यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा क्लोज है 50,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स के ऊपर एंड बेल आइकन को भी ऑन कर देना क्योंकि वी हैव सम चेंजेस इन द टाइमिंग्स ऑफ द मैचेस एज वेल। जब भी हम लोग यहाँ पर लाइव स्ट्रीम करेंगे जब भी हमारा ब्रॉडकास्ट लाइव आएगा आप लोग को आपके फोन्स के ऊपर नोटिफिकेशन पहुंच जाएगा एंड यू विल बी नोटिफाइड विद आवर मैचेस एंड कब हम लोग यहाँ पर आ रहे हैं। तो जाइए जल्दी से आके अभी सब्सक्राइब करिए चैनल को एंड कीप अस सपोर्टिंग 141 esports। A huge shout out to 141 esports to giving us this beautiful opportunity and giving us this beautiful tournament. The name is Asia Balboa's chapter 2nd and 3rd. But still, DRX right now, edge, no elimination points whatsoever. इजाफा यहाँ पर elimination points के अंदर नहीं आएगा इन खाता अभी तक elimination points का खुला नहीं है and मैं आसपास देख सकता हूँ कि टीम सीक्रेट्स के खिलाड़ी टीम सीक्रेट्स सभी चारों खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर बेहतरीन परफॉर्म करते हैं। बट द थिंग इज स्पेशली यहाँ पर दे आर नॉट प्लेइंग विद द मेन रोस्टर्स सो यहाँ पे मैं लोगों टीम सीक्रेट्स तभी उनकी परफॉर्मेंस जो है वो थोड़ा चोक होती हुई but FL versus Team 4 Thrives, it's going to be a very legendary freaking fight and this is going to be a very interesting one and if I'm not wrong 4 Thrives and Team FL they're coming up in this one but wait it's going to be the Xavier's home and the Xavier's के खिलाड़ी बनेंगे पारी स्पॉयलर्स इस 4v4 के अंदर and 4 Thrives को हेल्प मिलती हुई पहले एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट यहाँ पर मिल जाएगा। Team Flash they're getting targeted very badly and Edge you were right everyone they're focusing on Team Flash right now.
It's about that dominance that they have. It's about taking down the big ones. It's not about you having a good game all the time. Sometimes it's about you taking down the big ones, ruining the party for others, and then making a name for yourself. Right now, Flash have already made a name for themselves, and now every other team, they know how big of a threat they are. They know how dangerous this team is. They know how scary they can be if they once start picking up the players, if they once start picking up the pace. And BTR 2004, unfortunately, is going to be cut off. And well, he's probably gonna get taken down. I don't think that Revival will be coming in. He's out in the open there, and even though the teammates are next, I mean nearby. I don't want to say next to him, but nearby. I still don't think the Revival is gonna be coming in at all.
Man, this is going to be a very crucial thing for them. And बहुत ही ज़्यादा नाजुक लम्हे के अंदर टीम आएगी and इसके साथ में यहाँ पर ब्रूमी स्पॉट्स ग्रेनेड्स दागे जाएंगे BTR के ऊपर डाउन प्लेयर को यहाँ पे किया जाएगा एंड फिनिश ऑफ भी यहाँ पर उस खिलाड़ी को कर दिया जाएगा। ब्रूमी स्पॉट्स Rapshody 21 Rapshody I have to say this player he is just an insane player क्योंकि Boom Esports की तरफ से Rapshody he's been very message यहाँ पर ये खिलाड़ी अपनी टीम के लिए फ्रैग्स निकालता है एंड अपनी टीम के लिए यहाँ पर हर एक चीज करता है स्पेशली मैं बोलूंगा यहाँ पर फ्रैगिंग पावर रैपशॉटी की इट इज जस्ट एन अमेजिंग वन। बट देखते बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स यहाँ पर इस मैच के अंदर चिकन डिनर ले पाते या फिर नहीं या फिर कोई एक इंडोनेशियन टीम चिकन डिनर निकाल पाती या फिर नहीं क्योंकि आज के दिन के अंदर एंड पिछले क्वालिफायर डेज के अंदर हम लोगों ने देखा दैट कोरियन टीम दे वर रेनिंग सुप्रीम।
The Korean teams, I mean, they definitely are at the moment marking their dominance over all of the maps. As a matter of fact, it's not just one map. it's any map that doesn't really, I mean, it doesn't really matter what map, but they have always managed to get themselves a good number of points and a decent position in the overall. But for now, Boom Esports looking like they might be able to once again go back to their own strategy, their OG strategy of surviving till the end with 4 players and then coming out on top with a chicken dinner. If it did work out, we'll have to wait. We're about to hit the 9-minute mark into the game. It's still pretty early, and the circle leaning towards Los Leones, ending with a very basic circle here in the day. I mean, it's understandable. As you can see, Nongshim, they're making their way in, but they might have to face the likes of PANDUM and VOIN.
True. 4 tribes. पहला point यहाँ पर इन लोगों को मिला, and आज के दिन के अंदर मैं बोलूँगा 4 tribes. We are witnessing them at the 17 spot edge. I mean, Team Secrets, they're on the 18th spot, and 4 tribes. This team, we did not expect them to be here, and वो भी यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने expect किया कि शायद से 4 tribes पहले पेज पे रह सकती है, but आज के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज़्यादा मैं बोलूँगा डिमोरलाइजिंग परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ से आती हुई, बट कल के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पे देखते हैं मजीद तरीके से कमबैक दिखा पाते हैं या फिर नहीं. डीआरएस के खिलाड़ी अभी तक यहाँ पे हम लोग को देखने मिल जाएंगे, एंड एज सेकंड जोन के अंदर रोटेशन क्लैशेस हम लोग को देखने मिलेंगी. एंड यू नो व्हाट एज, आई फील लाइक रोटेशन क्लैशेस दैट might not be the case scenario, क्योंकि जो जोन था वो मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स को जोन के अंदर ही था, राइट. एंड टीम्स यहाँ पे जोन के अंदर भी थी, तो मैं बोलूँगा प्रॉब्लम्स यहाँ पे टीम के लिए नहीं है, ज़्यादा बड़ी रोटेशंस नहीं माननी पड़ेंगी. There will be a lot of breathing space to work with, but Team Flashman, I mean, they're only surviving with 2. It's really bad to see that way.
I mean, today has been... So, I mean, it's been interesting for sure, yes, number one. Number two, it's been a day of disappointments plus surprises. The teams that we expected to do great, unfortunately, didn't even do decent. The teams we expected to have a decent performance did great. I mean, there are some teams who have met the expectations. For example, HORAA ESPORTS. We expected them to come in swinging, and well, they are having a really good day coming. Korean teams, well, they're also having a good time, except for FN Sejong at the moment. But they did also come out with 1 chicken dinner, so I think the rest can be forgiven. But Team Secret and 4 tribes at the very bottom, I don't think anyone has seen this one coming.
Never, man. I mean, I did not. D plus Kia on the screen, and HORAA ESPORTS. अभी भी यहाँ पर टीम सीक्रेट्स का कुछ खिलाड़ी, एंड वो सारे खिलाड़ी जिंदा रहेंगे, so no problems whatsoever. But the thing is, those clashes incoming. D plus किया अभी भी देखिए एलिमिनेशन के अंदर और भी ज़्यादा इजाफा कर सकते हैं, but DRX, SKYFORCE and D plus किया लेके जाएंगे हम अभी के लिए second top 3 का spot. And this is just insane to see and look forward to. And एक बार आप जोन देखिए कितना ज़्यादा बड़ा क्लस्टर हम लोगों को देखने मिल जाएगा जोन के अंदर. And this shows that there will be a lot of chaos happening into the end one. And कुछ आखिरी जब हम लम्हात के ऊपर पहुँचेंगे, so just जोन में और भी ज़्यादा chaos हम लोग को दिखाएगा. But आज हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं ज़ेवियर्स के खिलाड़ी पहला एनिमेशन लेने के बाद में यहाँ पर इस गेम के अंदर इजाफा करते हुए.
12 minutes in, 17 teams, 61 players. It's been a quiet Miramar for now. There's one real elimination coming in terms of squads. I mean, we've heard a lot of gunshots being fired, but no real connections, no real eliminations coming in just yet. We just lost 10 players into the game. Make it 11 as Yummy hits the deck and he's gone immediately. Signed, sealed, and delivered. We're looking at SCYTES. Holding on to that position. Boom. They might be putting the screws to the players here. They've got to be very careful. The retaliation from Boom is always scary. You cannot give them an inch because they'll take a mile out of it. But the beautiful grenade coming in from Outlaw takes on Keru. Will they be able to go for the... oh, they might be, actually. They might be able to go for more here. But the Molotov and the grenades are pushing them up at the moment. Outlaw will be going back to safety as Boom will go for the revival. No, it's actually SCYTES who's going for the revival first. And the Molotov from Kibo actually takes down Tarzan. So there goes the denial. But now it's a 3v3 situation. Boom, still with the disadvantage as one of the players is still on his feet. Still on his knees, I'm sorry. As SCYTES are now coming in, grouping up together, trying to take them down. This is brilliant gameplay coming in from SCYTES. But they have to be careful about the zone as well. They're outside the zone and DRS are going to be third party in this fight. And SCYTES, they're going to be in a lot of trouble. as a zone, along with Boom and DRX, are putting the screws to them, and all of a sudden, Outlaw is the only one standing.
Oh no, that is looking insane right now. And हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं sites अभी के लिए यहाँ पर outlaw solo man standing, and we know that this player holds a lot of caliber. And यहाँ पर हम लोग देखते हैं क्या scenarios बनेंगे. And outlaw grenade यहाँ पे पिन किया गया था, and he did try his level best कि player को यहाँ पर down करने की दरकार रहेगी. But अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हम लोगों को देखने को मिल जाएंगे 4 tribes के खिलाड़ी. And let's see what will be the case scenario, क्योंकि अभी तक यहाँ पर पहला एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर भले ही लेके गए हैं एज, एंड थोड़ा बहुत मैं बोलूंगा डगमगाती हुई टीम. एंड HORAA esports look just सामने 4 stripes versus HORAA esports. This is going to be a legendary battle and a legendary fight as well. But which team will keep on swinging? HORAA esports चारों खिलाड़ी जिंदा, 4 stripes चारों खिलाड़ी इनके भी जिंदा रहेंगे. And we know that this is going to be an interesting one. But the thing is, team secrets यहाँ पर ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं है इन लोगों के पास में. दे नीड एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स टू वर्क विद इनटू द नेक्स्ट अपकमिंग वन. बट द थिंग इज कि टीम सीक्रेट्स का यहाँ पर आज ओरिजिनल रोस्टर हम लोग को नहीं देखने को मिलेगा, विच विल बी अ वेरी मेजर की फैक्टर हियर, जिसकी वजह से टीम्स को यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा गंदे सिनेरियोस को होल्ड अप करना पड़ा. एंड दिस इज गोइंग टू बी रियली बैड फॉर सम ऑफ द प्लेयर्स आउट देयर. एंड देखते हैं यहाँ पर टीम सीक्रेट्स, ये जो वियतनामी टीम है, ये जो अभी एक दूसरा नया रोस्टर उभरते हुए हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगा, ये लोगों की परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर कैसे आती है. आई मीन टीम सीक्रेट्स नामी टीम है, बेहतरीन टीम है, बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर थोड़ा बहुत स्ट्रगल करते हैं. थोड़ा बहुत तो नहीं बोलूंगा, बट बहुत ही ज्यादा स्ट्रगल करते हैं. कुछ शॉट्स यहाँ पर आएंगे, इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर टीम फ्लैश क्या यहाँ पर बाहर होते हुए. जी हाँ बिल्कुल, टीम फ्लैश बाहर होते हुए लॉबी तक का रास्ता उस टीम को दिखाया जाएगा. इन सभी प्लेयर्स होते हुए बाहर. टीम फ्लैश, इट वाज जस्ट सम अनफॉर्चुनेट टर्न ऑफ इवेंट्स, एंड मेरे को लगा नहीं था कि टीम फ्लैश यहाँ पर ऐसा खेलेगी. मजीद प्लेयर्स अभी भी लॉबी के अंदर जिंदा हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं कि बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर हर एक टीम दिखा रहा है, हर एक खिलाड़ी दिखा रहा है. एंड अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं कि 48 प्लेयर्स के साथ में 14 टीम्स. दैट इज अ वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग नंबर. बट द थिंग इज व्हेन द फाइट्स विल इनिशिएट, डीआरएस के वाइट कुछ शॉट्स यहाँ पर उस खिलाड़ी के ऊपर जाते हुए केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा. कभी भी यहाँ पर गंदे सिनेरियोस इस टीम के लिए बन सकते हैं. एंड विद द मेन थिंग इज कि 4 ट्राइब्स यहाँ पर कब एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के अंदर और इजाफा कर सकते हैं. This is going to be a very interesting one. And right now, we can see Killer Whitey shots उनके ऊपर यहाँ पर जाते हुए. दागे जाएंगे कुछ खिलाड़ियों के ऊपर shots. And अभी के लिए यहाँ पर 4 tribes. Zypha, he is getting some adrenaline, that is for sure.
Nongshim.
बखूबी.
4 players standing.
जी हाँ.
Holding on to their position with no eliminations as well. I mean, into the game at the moment. They are probably just worried about their situation here. And they did get the chicken dinner too. I mean, they were the only team who didn't get it. And they finally, I mean, the only Korean team, of course, that didn't get it. But they also now have a chicken dinner to their name. So they'll be feeling really confident, really happy about that situation. As they will be now picking up some numbers. They're taking on one of the players inside of PANDUM. As HORAA esports, on the other hand, will be taking down players inside of Team Secret with a beautiful grenade retaliation coming in. And Xavier also joining the party, third party here yet again. So this fight, they have to go ahead with this quickly. But HORAA esports are feeling the heat as Team Secret are on the verge of taking down the players inside of HORAA. And PANDUM, on the other hand, are going to get taken down. Now, no fear, 911 is going to be the only one standing here. Team Secret, 2 players on their feet, but 2 players bleeding. That's a good grenade, dealing a bit more damage. And at the moment, No Fear 911 still going to be hoping to see if he can find any opening or do any of the players inside of Team Secret. He's the last one standing, but four tribes, they're joining. No, this is going to be disaster for No Fear 911. I don't even think he understands where he is.
Oh no. Now we can see No Fear. शायद से इनको बिल्कुल नहीं खबर रही कि जी हाँ, इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर HORAA esports होती हुई बाहर 4 ट्राइब्स लेके जाएगी उस प्लेयर को डाउन. 5 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के पास में, और आगे बढ़ेंगे SID esports यहाँ पर एक और पाकिस्तानी होती हुई टीम बाहर. एंड टीम सीक्रेट्स वर्सेस टीम 4 ट्राइब्स. अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं एज टीम 4 ट्राइब्स ने कितनी बड़ी जंप लगाई है. 17वें पोजीशन से यहाँ पर सीधा 14th पोजीशन पे. अगर यहाँ पर 4 ट्राइब्स इस मैच को लेके गई तो मैं बोल सकता हूँ बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस. बट पीजे यहाँ पर जो टीम अभी 18 पोजीशन के ऊपर है, जो अभी ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर बिल्कुल नीचे है, वो यहाँ पर फलक को डाउन करेंगे. T24 OP is also bleeding Huzaifa with a QBZ, but no. इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर Huzaifa finish off actually नहीं बचा पाए T24 OP को. And T24 OP just bleeded. And Falak and T24 OP का खामियाजा भी के लिए यहाँ पर 4 ट्राइब्स के शेरों को भुगतना पड़ा. Huzaifa and IQ being the duo and standing. पांच एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद यहाँ पर टॉप 11 के अंदर यहाँ पर अपना पायदान रखते हुए.
DRS holding on as well. They will lose one more player there, and Kilobyte T getting taken down. I think that's the end for DRS. The team usually associated with brilliant performance here on the map of Miramar. Flash and DRS, both of them are not having it whatsoever. Fortribes finally feels like they have found the crack towards the map here on the map of Miramar, as they will be up to 5 elimination points. They're down to 2 players though, but decent performance compared to others. As you said, if they get the chicken dinner into this one, this will be a major jump for them in the overall. As stage by circle comes into play, they'll be looking at the circle closing in slowly as disaster. Well, it's a disaster for him as he is caught off guard. IQ will be the one dropping him, and Team Seeker will be now down to just one man standing. Huzaifa and IQ. Let's see how many players can they take them. Can they take down? Let's see how long can they survive. How many points can you accumulate here? But Huzaifa, he has left IQ alone at this point, and he's already making a move. I mean, there is a vehicle for IQ. He will be going in for that rotation now, making his way after, Huzaifa has already gone in and getting himself some information. But VOIN, bad move, unfortunately, as Nongshim will take him down immediately. Closed in a second.
इसके साथ में यहाँ पे नोंगशिम बाहर होते हुए एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पे वॉइन esports बाहर करेंगे टीम एंड इसको एक और कोरियन टीम यहाँ से बाहर होती हुई टॉप 9 टीम्स 22 प्लेयर्स 5 स्टेज हम लोग को देखने मिल जाएगा डी प्लस किया यहाँ पर हम लोग को देखने मिल जाएगी अगेंस्ट टीम DRX. Anything is possible so far here. And now we can see the sprays coming in. As exactly just sprays है, जो जुगलबंदी अभी तक यहाँ पे बनती हुई. DRX versus Team DK. This is going to be a very interesting one क्योंकि दोनों ही टीम्स यहाँ पर हम लोग को देखने मिल जाएगी टॉप 5 के अंदर. And HORAA esports अभी यहाँ पर टॉप 3 के अंदर देखने मिल जाएगी पहले दिन के अंदर. HORAA esports extraordinary performance they did and टॉप 3 के अंदर यहाँ पर अपना फायदा लेके जाएंगे. But SKYFORCE के अर्नब बूम esports के रैप शॉट को डाउन करेंगे. एक 4v4 engagement वहाँ पे बनेगी. Grenade was good but Devil's किया. What's going to be happening in the upcoming one? And शायद से अपनी बगी में बैठेंगे इन जोन के अंदर जाने की तैयारी चलती हुई edge.
I mean, that is true indeed. They will be ready to go for those rotations. They'll be immediately getting themselves in a position of power. Before we go, we're heating himself up. Now we're getting into the vehicle. They'll have to go for the run immediately as Deeplaskia will use that smoke to cover themselves right now, get into a better position as they will lose one player though, but in the meanwhile, SKYFORCE has actually lost into the squad. We're down to top 8 teams now as Deeplaskia, one player bleeding, so Otto and Perico will be immediately going in for that cover there, going in for the revival as the other player, that is Perico, goes for the cover against the players instead of DRX. They got to be careful. This is going to be a 4v4 fight. The grenades are going to be cooked in. You can see QXZZ cooking a grenade beautifully thrown on the face of Perico, but the play zone will take down Chips. So I think Deeplaskia now with a lot of disadvantage as the last 2 surviving players are going to be closing in the distance between them and DRX. It's not going to be easy. The grenades are going to be coming in though. And now there's a third party too. Boom. Coming in, taking down Otto. Now D+ with the last man standing. He has a lot to do in front of him, and I don't think he's up to the task as Kibo, the one man standing outside of Boom, will be able to get 2 points, steals 2 finishes, and an extra position point. That's it. Brilliant. Coming in from Boom Esports. And looks like VOIN at the moment with 3 players standing. Zeta, Potato 5, Poxy, 11 eliminations. Coming in right now, and they're still holding on to their position. Yeah, with 13 position and 33 points. These 11 crucial points for them. But for now, we have 4 tribes as well holding on to their position with 2 players standing. 6 eliminations for them. There's VOIN on the other hand. Now trying to fight off the players instead of DR. This is a fair fight as it's a 3v3, but the MGs in the hands. They got to be really cautious. They can't even close in the distance because there's M4s and S12Ks too. So VOIN, they will be waiting for the perfect opportunity. They do have the AUGs in the hand and they're going to be waiting to see if they can get 1 or 2. If they can get a point or not. DRX feeling that he definitely against the players inside of VOIN, as VOIN are down to just 2 players now.
Yeah.
Team Secret are gone out of the picture. Top 5 teams here, Inferno.
टॉप 5 टीम, दैट इज ट्रू. एंड वॉइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स अपने कदमों को नहीं रुकेंगे एंड टॉप 5 के अंदर अपना खिताब लेके जाएंगे. DRX, he is using that MG. Astral K, one more bullet, one more shell, and he's gone. There we have it. DRX यहाँ से गेम से एग्जिट लेती हुई एंड हम लोग यहाँ देखने मिल जाएंगे टॉप 4 teams and top 8 players. And the thing is, what's going to be happening in the upcoming moments? Hope. He's surviving with the hopes as well. The Zaviers was and Boom Esports. हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं एज वन esports के 2 खिलाड़ी जितना फोर्थ स्ट्राइक्स के पास 2 खिलाड़ी एंड बूम esports they are surviving with 1. So the Zaviers they're having a simple match and having 3 players standing. उन लोग के पास में ज्यादा प्लेयर्स एंड ज्यादा एक एडवांटेज मैं बोलूंगा उन लोग के पास में रहेगा. क्या यहाँ पर the Zaviers के खिलाड़ी उस एडवांटेज को अपनी ताकत बना पाएंगे एंड चिकन डिनर ले पाएंगे? Because it's just not going to be easy, man. I mean, even if there's a single solo man survivor in this lobby, they still have the chance to make the chicken dinner happen. They still have those hopes reigning supreme.
VOIN, 4th Drive, Xavier, Boom. The last 4 teams here as the RX are gone. Going to be a Korean dominance this time around. We'll have a different team from a different region coming out on top. No back-to-back chicken dinners. I mean, no 2 chicken dinners here coming in for the side of DRX. Boom with 1 player standing. Are probably gonna be the next in line to get taken down, but we have to wait and watch because we've seen Kibo already pull off some amazing eliminations there onto one of the teams. I believe D plus Kia there, that is of course. And now he has survived into the top 3, top 4 actually. So more position points as well. So they're going to be really happy with this position coming in from the side of Boom. They're going to be really happy with the performance of Kibo. The last one standing is doing a really good job in accumulating points for the team.
True, man. I mean, accumulating more and more points. And the Zaviers, the grenades are coming in. One esports, 14 elimination का यहाँ पर किताब and title. But अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं Duoman standing and the Zaviers. They're waiting in potato vehicle के अंदर बैटिंग एंड वॉइन esports के दोनों खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे शायद से रिपोजिशन करेंगे और अपने आप को एक हायर रिच एडवांटेज यहाँ पे शायद से प्रोवाइड करेंगे. वॉइन esports जी हाँ बिल्कुल रिट्रीट करेंगे एंड जोन के एज टू एज रोटेट करने का ट्राई करेंगे. शायद से एक कंपाउंड खाली है, उन कंपाउंड को होल्ड करने की दरकार रहेगी एज. जी हाँ बिल्कुल, शायद से एक हायर रिच एडवांटेज के ऊपर जाएंगे एंड हायर रिच के ऊपर जिंदा वॉइन esports. दैट इज अ वेरी स्मार्ट रोटेशन इनकमिंग. बूम esports की he has been spotted.
Boom. Kibo, I mean, his position is compromised, and you're definitely right about the rotations coming in from VOIN as well. I mean, it's all about being smart, especially in these final zones. You got to be very careful because now there are not a lot of openings here as well, not a lot of covers that you can find. Uneven ridges, there's a couple of boulders here and there. Those trees out in the open. These are the only form of cover that you can find here on the map of Miramar, especially during these zones and DX. They could have advantage now. They're down to 2 players, 2-1 leading, and I don't think the revival will be coming in. So this is going to be a 2v2 versus 1. Being a Boom Esports.
True. And now the Zaviers for elimination and 1 player is just bleeding. क्या यहाँ पर रिवाइव हो पाएगा या फिर नहीं? एंड हुज़ैफा अभी के लिए यहाँ पर इस मैच के अंदर आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे. दोनों ही प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जिंदा. IQ एंड हुज़ैफा, ये जो जुगलबंदी है बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन एंड डुओ मैन स्टैंडिंग के साथ में जिंदा. बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर कीबो ही हैज बीन स्पॉटेड. एक ग्रेनेड जाए तो शायद से मैं बोल सकता हूँ खात्मा कीबो का हो सकता है. नहीं आएगा ग्रेनेड. द ज़ेवियर्स के वोंग की तरफ से फिनिश ऑफ किया जाएगा. बूम esports they are gone. One esports 4 tribes and the Zaviers ranking हमारी top 3 teams. And which team is going to be making the move is going to be the question. And the thing is, the Zaviers यहाँ पर इसके साथ में हे कवर के पीछे जाएंगे. And yeah, they're just holding in. 2 players वहाँ पर. And हुज़ैफा, he is going to be the whole freaking artillery. 4 grenades उन लोगों के पास में यहाँ पर रहेंगे. And हुज़ैफा अगर grenades को दागा जाएगा शायद से यहाँ पर the Zaviers को बाहर करेंगे. 2v2 की battle and one esports उन लोगों की rotation. It was on point and high risk का advantage यहाँ पर बखूबी तरीके से इस्तेमाल करते हुए.
2v2 still the advantage now taken away from the side of Xavier. Now it's anyone's game. 2 players on each of the squads. 3 squads remaining. 28-minute mark about to hit. Says 9 about to come into play, and if it does, we know what happens. The zone closes in, and you have to come out in the open to play. And that's about it. Final zone coming in. And now we'll have to see how things are going to be unfolding here into the final circle. 30 seconds before we head to the 35 seconds actually before we head to the stage 9. And VOIN Esports at the moment once again ready to get themselves into a better position. Look at the play coming in from Pareto. We'll see as Zeta cooking up some grenades and take down the players inside of
Grenade.
the Xavier. And also 4 tribes. Oh my god, that grenade! That grenade! Hope will get
Okay.
taken down. A teamwork. They will be happy with this. But now, VOIN and 4 tribes. The last one standing is the Xavier. They're gone. Beautiful grenades coming in from both Zeta and IQ, I believe that is.
Oh no. The grenade is just reign supreme. VOIN esports and 4 tribes in the 2v2 battle. इस एक साथ में यहाँ पर हुज़ैफा पहला player down and इस एक साथ में यहाँ पर IQ is going to be the sole man starting एक 1v2 के scenario के अंदर इंडोबिकली यहाँ पर Zeta spot करेंगे एक 1v1 के scenario के अंदर IQ versus Pareto but the Molotov but the Molly connect करेंगे IQ को and शायद से वो down होंगे. He's bleeding and there we have it. He's gone. That Molly was the MVP and the Molly played everything.
Beautiful performance coming in, and what a game, what a utility usage they're coming in from the side of VOIN Esports. The split was perfect, the read was on point coming in, and they will be the ones coming in with the winner chicken dinner.
They will be coming on top indeed and making that winner chicken dinner in their hands. And good performance with all the teams we saw today. And man, what an insane level of matches we saw today, Edge. It was just amazing, man. I mean, everything. It was down to today. Like, it was just perfect. And now we're done with all the 6 matches. We'll be having a look onto our highlights.
We will definitely be taking a look at the highlights to, once again, see what happened here. And unfortunately, what happened was FN did get taken down pretty early. That was an unfortunate turn of events. And you can see it here, Team Flash also getting taken down. I mean, relatively early into the game. No elimination points whatsoever. Come on. Flash on Miramar along with DRS. DRS also, if I'm not wrong, only had 2 eliminations coming in. But once again, what a great game this has been for HORAA Esports. That was a misplay coming in from SCYTES though, regardless. They did do decent coming in. The third parties and the fourth parties coming up was a little too much. But yeah, HORAA Esports on the other hand, this is yet another very good game. I'm loving the consistency coming in from this squad.
True man, HORAA Esports देखिए यहाँ पे पिछले phases के अंदर बहुत ही ज़्यादा struggle किए थे, but still finally हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं HORAA Esports they're making the comeback happen. HORAA Esports, I mean यहाँ पर लोगों का elimination point था, but like they got caught off guard क्योंकि 4 tribes से पीछे उन लोग को eliminate करी है and आखिरी player को भी down किया जाएगा. DRS के खिलाड़ी भी यहाँ पे down हुए थे and overall that was a really good matchup incoming and there we have the sprays coming in from the side of IQ. I mean his M416 it was just reigning supreme.
Yeah, the M4s were on point from these players, and the gunplay has been precise from a lot of these teams and a lot of these players. But now, we'll be taking a look at the match standings, the overall standings as well, because we're done with the matches of the day, day number 1. What are your thoughts on day number 1 here, Inferno?
I mean, it was just a pure balance and coming, and I'd say Korean domination, that's all. I mean, I don't even have to use another word because Korean teams they just totally decimated the things, and especially Indonesian teams they were also doing and making a huge comeback and making up a lead. But still, man, I mean all these Korean teams they performed really good, and the grenades coming in from the 4 tribes and VOIN Esports, it turned out to be a very unfortunate event for team the Xaviers, and this marks an elimination for the whole team. And VOIN Esports, that Molotov on IQ, that was a game-changing Molotov incoming.
That was indeed a game-changing and a chicken-winning Molotov there. Zeta with 8 eliminations, 2 for Potato, Poxy with 6, Defiant with 1. I believe that's 17 eliminations coming into the favor of VOIN Esports towards the end of the map of Miramar. A great game, a 27-pointer for them, thanks to the chicken dinner, of course. But VOIN Esports, this is gonna be a lot of points for them in their favor, and this is gonna help them definitely on the overall standings.
Definitely, they're going to be helping them out. And let's just have a look on to our MVP. And it's going to be none other than VOIN Esports Zeta with 8 elimination points, 7 knockouts, 29 minutes of survival time, 400 plus HP were healed, and 1000 damage he dealt in the previous one with 3 assists. A pure dominator, a pure war machine.
A great game coming in from him. Once again, he has always been the damage dealer for the side ever since phase 1 playoffs. But now, VOIN Zeta, Boom Kibo, 40 IQQ, and also Poxy 5 on the side of VOIN. These are the top 4 players coming into these matches, and IQ and Jose for surviving till the end from the side of 4Tribes. I mean, they gave us hope, maybe for 4Tribes to actually come out on top with the chicken dinner, but they're definitely going to be one of the teams to watch tomorrow, along with Boom, Xavier, and VOIN, of course, with 7 eliminations and 2,500 plus damage.
True, these are the teams to watch out tomorrow, and we are done with all the matches today. And after this Edge, we will be witnessing our match rankings, match summary, and overall standings as well, where exactly the teams are holding and where exactly teams are actually performing. I mean, it's going to be an insane one, and it was an insane ride today, and especially SKYFORCE's team, the Xaviers, Team Boom Esports, every Indonesian team, Vietnamese team, they did try their level best. And now let's just have a look into our match summary. 68 total elimination, 7 win elimination, 3 airdrops were looted, 8,000 approximately healings were passed off, and the longest elimination coming in for the side of DRX. I mean, they just totally deserved it, man. I mean, insane level of performance, and match rankings, they're looking interesting.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to see the match rankings coming into this one. As we have VOIN with 27, 4Tribes on 15, 12 for Boom, Xavier on 10, DRX on 8, 6 for Team Secret, 4 for RQ and PANDUM along with HORAA. SKYFORCE with 3 points, Nongshim on 2 along with DRS and SCYTES. We have a DK with 1 point, and unfortunately for FN Sejong, BTR, Flash and ASI 8. No points going into this one.
True, no points whatsoever. And now we can see, I mean, SIT Esports Team Flash, the very unfortunate game, man. I mean, we did not expect anything like that happening, but still Edge, we saw that. And SIT Esports and Team Flash, VTR, Team FN not having any sort of points. DK on the other hand, they will be having 1 pointer to work with.
Talking about the overall standings, we'll once again end the day on DRX being at the top with 67 total points, 49 total points for VOIN, SKYFORCE on 47, 46 for Boom and HORAA Esports, 43 for D plus here. Xavier on 42, 39 points for SCYTES, as BTR, they're down to 9th position with 27 eliminations and 38 total points. These are your top 9 here after day 1.
True, this is going to be the first page of the overall rankings, and after this we'll be witnessing the second page and where the teams are struggling the most. But I mean, 4Tribes from 17 to 14, it was a good jump, right? RQ, Nongshim Red Forces, Team Flash, Team SIT Sports, 4Tribes, DRS, Team FN Shoryang, Team PANDUM and Team Secrets, they're struggling on the second page. Let's see, they are still having 3 more days remaining, more matches upcoming and lined up. And still they have those comeback days coming. 18 freaking matches still we do have. Let's just have a look onto our overall MVP. And it's gonna be HORAA Esports Sleepy.
He is the one coming out on top, and he has been the most consistent performer here for the side of HORAA Esports and overall MVP. I mean, HORAA are going to be really happy with the way things are going out for them. For him especially, he's going to be a key factor going into the day number 2, day number 3, and 4 for the grand finals. And for HORAA to be on the number 1 spot, well, Sleepy has to step up. Same thing for the other players as well. I mean, Godless being in that situation right now is looking good. And well, we're going to be going head to head, Sleepy versus QXZZZ on the side of DRX. If you take a look at the damage, you can see it clearly. I mean, Sleepy right now leading average survival. DRX, the player, does have it in his favor. But then headshots, clearly Sleepy winning in that one. And QXZZ, I mean, the utility usage on this guy is a little too much compared to Sleepy. Almost double. Actually, 1 more than double.
True, man. I mean, we are done with all the matches today, and it was Asia Balbus chapter 3 for you all and all the audience watching out there. Make sure कि आप लोग अभी यहाँ पे 141 esports के channel को subscribe करो and keep on supporting this organization, because as a business and as an organization, 141 esports is doing just amazing. And we are done with all the matches.
Yep, we are done with the first day of the grand finals here in phase 3, chapter 3. Once again, we are going to be coming back tomorrow with the day number 2. But once again, if you have not subscribed, well, it's time for you to subscribe. Hit that bell icon so you don't miss out on any of the actions. We still have 3 more days of intense matches. 6 matches per day. That's 18 matches left. But for today, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ez, along with Inferno. We're going to be bidding farewell for now. We'll be back with day number 2. Until then, good night, take care, and stay safe.
Invincible. 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 Invincible.
Here we go.
Invincible.